Jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Can you see me? Can you see me? Can you see me? Can you see me? I see a dub like a motherfucker. Yeah, imagine that. No barriers up, win time, I'm happy as us. Check the scoreboard, no capping, we up. I mean it literal. United they state, but we divisible. In God we trust, they made the criminal biblical. Pitiful, you ain't in charge of me, so you handing out orders is hard to me. You ain't never blocking my shot, good luck guarding me. Big facts, but curving the point, I peep the archery. Guess you don't want no parts of me, so pardon me. I was fresh out of high school, making my moves, stuck in the pie rule. First with a college degree, least I'ma try to get some bread and fuck with some bitches I'm getting high to. All these niggas having they chillins, I guess I'll try to. Wrong niggas help with decisions, I'm getting lied to. All I thought about was the dreams I'm saying goodbye to. When your soda pop gotta find a daddy inside you. He just a storyteller that they ride to. Imagine that. Imaginary friends when you locked up. Imaginary walls, now you boxed up. I still imagine I win. 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 Imaginary love for the security. Imaginary disease to get the cure in me. I still imagine I win. 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 Very optimistic and all.
Know the difference between me and the others out here, with me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here, who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few, let's be clear. See the difference with being passive who manage under pressure. To a coward who claim power to flex up. Remain relevant regardless of who was next up. And still keep it sick no matter whether the temperature. It's crazy to think that Jay changed. It's a shame what people would do as a competitor. Out here they will set you up, flip to get their fetty up. Over little fame so quick to make you ante up. My survivor skills know this live while you're still. Cause they hold still, the trusted field, the target kill. Out here you gotta be strong-willed. Now a Teflon don't even work to be a shield. Also overrate real, but I give them a different feel. Cause the minute I give my spill, they judging the written skills. But I keep it pushing, Ruth frame of mind like Ozark. Cause out here, if you ain't built to build, you can fall apart. Cause what you're calling art is stick figure pictures. While my scriptures give you visuals with principles to play your part. To sum it up, I'm just different. Who you kidding out here with a hard exterior but with a soft heart? Know the difference between me and the others out here, with me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here, who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few, let's be clear.
We in the countdown right now, just running things, testing out the stream and the sound and everything. Make sure we know everything is good.
The gift, the gab, I got that rapping gift. I stay humble but confident I can kill whoever challenge them. I won't let them sleep on my bars, you got that ambient. Rappers wanna battle them, let them know I'm the champion. 5 minutes
till we officially start sending out fire.
Death to your sector with several weapons on me. You couldn't walk through a metal detector. He's all right now, but only cause his left is gone. Y'all fucking with Megatron, leader of the Decepticons. No perception flaws, I put you right next to God. Farther than you've ever gone, higher on the echelon. Don't make me flex it all around here, cause even thou peers about to get loud when the crowd cheers. There really isn't much
Happy
I
Mother's
haven't
Day
done.
to any mothers
I
out
body
there.
him Karate Kid on his last leg like Danielson. I crane kick your brain tissue, then I make you watch. You ready to block and rob your OG for his chain and watch. 30B, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James. Spit flames, leave your britches filling up with shit stains. 30B, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James.
All genres
Spit
accepted,
flames,
by the
leave your
way.
britches filling up with shit stains, shit stains, shit stains.
I'm in the mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid. But fuck it, I ain't tripping, bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends, watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn, we'll knock him in sense. You just some peons, who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong, ain't even seen I walk through, dog. Claimed he with it, I peeped him and they seemed all too soft. No falling back on his skitty, cause them was far too lost. Been in the mode, so I ain't hitting around it. I'm doing God's work, but I ain't on no mission about it. I keep it calm first, so I don't hear him bitching about it. I see you all hurt, probably end up bitching without it. I had some big dreams since 15, I kept working up. Instincts gon' hit me when shit's urgent. If she with me, then that means that she's working, riding in sync. Wave 6 feet, she keeps surfing. Your shit's weak and my bars are pushing the max out. Let's get it straight, you a hoe, you tend to get passed out. They only know what they heard, nobody got facts now. You 16, you ain't never lived in no trap house.
Straight text to page 145. Today's lesson is on the best shit talk.
3 minutes, 30
Michigan is where he
seconds.
resides, but we can't trace his birthplace. He's built like Aaron Donald, but look like Shrek in the face. A no-holds-barred wordsmith that cherishes his God-given gift. So he gives you nothing but that raw, hardcore shit. In a land full of gimmicks, fraud, scams, and sin, he bucks the trend and serves you that premium blend. Robust and full of flavor, no need for sugar or cream. Once it enters your bloodstream, you get a feeling so serene. Rebellious by nature, the worst nightmare to haters. Once enraged, verbal insults, never seen a heart. He has the penchant of making simple statements complex. From Brooklyn to Budapest, he berates those with a Napoleon complex. The man I'm speaking of stands before you now. Welcome to Shit Talking 201. Let's get down. Shit Talking 201. Take notes, Professor X. When I flex, pen game is no joke. Shit Talking 201. Lend me your
That's what's
ears.
up.
There's no competition. This here is top 10. Shit Talking 201.
Got about 3 minutes till we officially
Welcome
start.
Back.
We
There's
are-
no way you can resist, cause I give you that crack, nigga. Shit Talking 201. 1. Shit Talking 201. 1.
Ooh, let's let the ladies get some love real quick. 2 minutes, 24 seconds till we officially start. Y'all know what to do.
These bitches is mad, these bitches is pressed. They dudes keep looking, they friend is impressed. I'm beautifully flawed, I'm divinely blessed. Got a vibe so raw, he know I'm the best. Ball for ball, ladies hoes to rest. Blow for blow, let me know if you're trying to put these hands to the test. If you don't know, you should know. No bitch puts fear in my chest, huh? What? I'm with all this shit. You just an offy bitch, you just a salty bitch. I'm more like royalty, bitch. I'm a rare breed. Bitches like you be spares for the team. Passed around like blunts in the air for the team. I'm not slime, but what's poppin' to the death of me? RPE, double
How y'all doing today?
Shout out Tweet, he be live, G stay shining. You don't want no smoke. 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 You don't want no smoke.
Gang.
Speed it up,
Hey.
speed it up, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Y'all know what it is. We are almost
go.
ready.
Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I been getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the gangs. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it slip.
I said I'm back in this bitch, finna go back to back in this bitch. Chugga, I'm track on your bitch. They got Mellow McLean and Boss Wood on the same song. Watch how I act on this shit, it's a robbery. Don't try to mix it with poverty, no. This got a cinnamon twist. UPS package got shipped off today. Whoa, I had the cinnamon sticks lurking. We got a bone to pick. Adam, control your ribs. I want my empire built on the pasta feast. Flexing my ownership. I don't know nothing about throwing the next nigga shade. I will not go on that limb. I got the gang with me, and I got silence to keep on the field. I do premeditated type shit, and my medicated slight bit. Scale of 1 to 10, I'm high risk. What I feel the most myself. Take this up a notch in my belt. Will I be the goofy? Yeah. Make you feel the pain that I felt. You can't see the cards that I was dealt. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get your cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga.
You are jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Right, finally. right, first and foremost, man, you know we got to start off the show by simply saying Happy Mother's Day to all the dope, you know what I'm saying, mothers out there who have, of course, you know, helped to continue to make the world go round, of course, whether you are new or, you know what I'm saying, like you got grown ass freaking kids or whatnot. Thank you for what you have done. If we got any artists today who are, you know what I'm saying, moms and would, you know, wish to send them their records in and stuff like that, I am willing to sort of like give you guys free VIP freaking skips or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, just to show freaking love and celebrate that. So, you know what I'm saying, if you are a female artist, you know what I'm saying, rocking or locking, I don't even know why I'm switching freaking words and stuff like that. Said I got you 420 likes. Hey, that's what's up. Appreciate that. So for people who don't know, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka, like you already know what it is, the man or the dork of many names. Honestly, man, every time I take like 1 or 2 days off, I get all freaking sloppy with everything that I usually freaking do. But pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show, and you can send your music in to get a review. Essentially, we play indie artists and producers, bands, no industry music. So that means if you send a Drake record or a Lil Wayne or freaking Migos or something like that, we cannot play that on the show. If you rap to Drake's beat, we cannot play that on the show. Do not send Kendrick. Do not send Nirvana, DMX. I don't care who you freaking, if they have a record deal, we cannot play that on the show. So this is primarily for independent artists only. Do make sure you send your music in. If you have relatives who may make music, people you rock with at your school, if you're not able to tag them but you do know their music, again, you can send the homies and stuff like that in. Just always make sure that you let us know, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing, so you know we can give them the accolades. And you know, if anything, if you put in skipping clips or anything like that and record it, which we do have one coming up in just a moment. But yeah, big freaking salute. We are streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, TikTok, BandLab, Twitter, you name it, we got it. We are live on all platforms at the same time. Shout out to freaking Mr. Fresh, AD, White Drip Bro, what's freaking poppin', Looney Tune Girl, back in the freaking cuss, welcome back. YND, what is freaking good? That's what's up. Underground, you already know what it is. A vibe in here, you already know. Again, we just literally started or whatnot. I wanted to go live a little bit earlier or whatnot, but I wasn't feeling too freaking well. And you know what I'm saying, we should be freaking good though. Let me just make sure. I wanted to go live a lot. Okay, let me mute that right now. Oh, Gio, what's freaking good? You have to send it to my email, not in the chat. Over there on the BandLab side, I get it. You guys will pop up and you'll put your thing, but it makes no sense. Literally, if people can't hear you, literally they aren't going to click on the link. So if it's for other people, that doesn't work. And then vice versa for me, because I'm streaming on all platforms, it would be unfair if I were to just take random links from the freaking chat, you know, like that. So you have to make sure that everyone, including yourself, sends to my email. One last time, it's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. For anybody who doesn't have patience, or if you want to get more than one of your records played in the back-to-back fashion, you can skip that line by hitting the super chat, PayPal, and or Cash App.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I was messing with that freaking logo thing, and all of a sudden, hold on, what happens if I move it to this? Nope, see? Okay, well, I'll at least try to level it out or whatnot. I literally was not able to grab it a second ago. All right, so, and then we do giveaways at the end of the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of each episode. Let me just get that one last cutaway, and then we'll get already freaking started of whatnot. Come on with it. See, why did you press? And I might have to restart. Oh, yep, I do have to restart that. So we'll just put that cutaway in, and Good morning. You said SoundCloud. Yeah, you got to send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Do not put your things in the chat. That's not how you get played. There's a line, and we're streaming live on all platforms at the same time. You see anybody else pop up and they seem like they don't know that, please let them know and give them the email so they know exactly where to send it. If it doesn't let you post that in the chat, just tell them to check my bio and description and stuff like that, so that way we can not have to waste time repeating ourselves. All right, first and foremost, we do have a skip and clip coming right up. It is the first to be played on the freaking show, whatnot. So let me just link this up, and all we gotta do is hit record. Now, these are skipping clips are basically when you skip the line, but then you also want the actual reaction and review recorded. So give me a second. We have forward. Hold on, let me actually hit that button, and then we'll actually introduce it properly once
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt, and I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies, and then people.
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead. We're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Y'all already know what it is. Listen, we are now entering the skip and clip of Forward Nation. Forward Nation with Change is Coming. If you rock with this record, simply give it a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. For those that want one for themselves, simply send it on in.
Praise God.
Rate this in the chat, y'all already know.
Change is coming.
No more running, change is coming. Gotta run till my father run it up now. No more running, change is coming. Gotta run till my father run it up now.
Change is coming, change is coming, change is coming, yeah. Pennies, nickels, dimes, headed to the final quarter, yeah. Everybody running when they see the smoke, the devil's gunning, coming with us now. Sounding like he's drumming, better save your soul, giving God control before you cross that finish line. Like if you're Usain Bolt, I should know I was diagnosed with a demon cloak. There's a tumor in my throat, the low snap with the crosses of a skull. I was shown the grace he holds, cause my life's on borrowed time. None of this is mine, on the loan, he on the road. House of cards a fold, with that substance in the mold. Like GMO greens, granted in the grind, inorganic decomposed. The infernal flames are hot, but the Holy Ghost is hella cold. Trust in him, he'll elevate you to the top, shining like in Mario. With the star power, that's a holy glow. World is looking grim, they reap what they sow. In the camel clutch, that's an iron chic. The devil keep you low, but my God, I make it peak. Your faith is looking soft, time to work on that physique. Change is coming, now you're speaking tongue in cheek.
Can you hear that?
Change is coming, yeah.
Can you see that?
Change is coming, change is coming.
Change is coming. Gotta run till my father run it up now.
Why Why is my thing frozen? 10 times that I wanna try, that I wanna cheer, what I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, what I wanna record here, this all the time, when I wanna be able to figure it out now.
No more running, change is coming. Gotta run to my father, run it up now.
Hold on, yeah, I think my TikTok freaking froze. I gotta restart freaking that. Big freaking salute. What did y'all think about that? One to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. Overall, first and foremost, man, I appreciate the overall, the mix on that. Everything sounded freaking cool to me. I heard the clarity within your, vocals. You have a chorus in there, which you already know I appreciate even more because there are certain artists who tend to, I can just continue right from there. There are certain artists who, there are certain artists who just tend to not actually even do choruses. They'll just kind of rap all the way freaking through or whatnot. And the one thing that they don't think about when they do that is the fact that most people, especially the fans, unless they're a hardcore, diehard fan, they're not gonna learn the words to your shit just freaking yet, right? They're not. The chorus is gonna be that main thing for, I guess if you call people who are just now getting to hear you, like normies and stuff like that, right? But you always want to have a chorus in there, so they'll have something to remember the song title by, as well as subject matter, freaking different stuff like that or whatnot. Yeah, the energy was cool in terms of verses and chorus. You had a little bit of an intro there, which was not honestly with that intro. I thought it was gonna be like a whole gospel, the straight up gospel song or something like that. But you did do more of the straight rap within there. 3 minutes and 9 seconds as well, so full song structure. And then the beat has more of a hardcore kind of feel. Beat has more of a hardcore, kind of feel, whatnot. So, nothing bad freaking there. Is there anything else that I thought? And I'll read off.
No more running, change is coming. Gotta run to
best get back to Papa like a kid that needs a doctor. Christ coming can no longer read ya, so we move like Jesse.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Should he do a video to this? Is this something that you would make as a single or simply one of the potential mini records on an album? What would you guys personally freaking do with it? Let him freaking know. Roger Rowe was saying he liked it. He said that was dope and the beat is fire, a freaking course. And my TikTok had freaking timed out. Hold on, I might just restart it normally because I did want to there was an icon there that I wanted to get rid of, so give me a second, because why would that even freaking pop up? All right, and Gio said emailed the link. Thank you for freaking that. Also, again, same thing for you. You got to send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Please do not spam the chat with your links, basically until or unless your song is currently playing and stuff like that. Let me go ahead and stop the recording on this in a second.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, hold on. Let me stop that. Alright, we're still freaking here. We're going back into the free line. And so at that, what up, Noah? The dope song as well. Hold on. Again, we got TikTok back in the cut. Sorry about that, guys. I had to fix a few things in there. I literally have no idea how it had gotten, frozen a little bit ago. But we are good. Alright, let's go ahead and get back into the lineup. Chase Sosby, you should be up. Oh no, wait, never mind. That means we get to go up, figure one more, which is good. Tev with freaking pleasure. So let's go ahead and put this in. Once again, I got you. If you're new to the show, send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. All records must be rated in a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome, good or bad. See if we can get a record of the night.
Pleasure.
All right, I got you, White Drip.
Who else can give it how you like it, baby? I know you want it, don't you fight it, baby. Shit, we both grown, so let's just do it like Nike, baby. Yeah, I know you like that. If I ever leave, I promise I'll be right back. I'm addicted to the way you throw that ass back. Poke it out, I know you like to have that ass smacked. Pleasure. Can't no nigga do you better than this. Can't no nigga get you wetter than this. I know you like it when that pussy get kissed. Pressure. I know you feel it in your wrist, baby. Who else can make the pussy drip, baby? Fuck around and we gon' have a couple kids, baby. Pleasure. 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 Girl, you're sexy. You the master of the art of seduction. Soft phones in my ear while we lovin'. Fuck around and put a bun in your oven. You want the dick, but can you take this dick? Magical, I got the magic stick. Gentle or rough, baby, take your pick. Yeah, I'ma make you come
People
quick.
don't want to get on the radio with some of these with the, with the standard version.
Deep, girl, I'm trying to find your treasure.
Always make a clean version. We'll talk about that.
Dresser.
Like the beating is
When you
catchy.
sing, girl, I'm trying to come together. So let me know when you arriving. Girl, that pussy is an ocean trying to dive in. Love the way you ride it. Ain't no rush, girl, I'm trying to take my time in. A reputation, girl, is something I take pride in. Yeah, now says give a fuck about whoever. Sunny out, but that pussy change the weather. Thunderstorm anytime we get together. Satisfaction guarantee, hit me when you need that. Pleasure. Pleasure. Pleasure.
I forgot to add
Pleasure. 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 Pleasure.
Moving something like I got us, baby. So addicted to your loving, like we're trying to make a baby tonight. Baby, pressure is an understatement. The way we loving it, we clashing like we're trying to make some thunder tonight. Gripping on your pillow. I'm giving you the word, but you're taking all my power. Add another zero. Your body on 100, but the love is on 1,000. Yeah. Give me that, give me
Once again,
that,
it's
give me
Tab
that,
with
that
Pleasure, featuring Burnett Smith.
Baby, I'm more than a lover, girl, I'm your fan. She told me sit it on down, got me dizzy while she spin it around. She did a magic trick in this goal, trying to turn this house to a home. Nah, but I ain't scared, stay in it while you lift your legs up. She trying to take my head, I can't talk. It's too much love, water overflowing in this bed. Girl, you got me about to drown. Got the spotlight on me, I'm a showman in this bed. Girl, you know I'm about to clown.
Pleasure. 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 Pleasure.
I got your skit, White Drip, bro.
Pleasure. Pleasure. Pleasure.
Big freaking salute. Once again, Tab, Pleasure. Burnett Smith. Not bad. So far, so good, man. We're getting some pretty, you know what I'm saying, standard lengthy records, you know what I'm saying, so far, which I appreciate. Once again, some artists will do records like these and they'll sort of do one verse, a chorus, and then they're out. And, you know, they think of quantity over quality. For me, I'm more of a quality over quantity kind of, you know what I'm saying, person. Make the best records so that if people only get to hear one, they're sold. You know what I'm saying? That they're sold every single freaking time. And then when they listen to your whole catalog, every record can hopefully, you know, stand out and be something freaking dope, right? So make every record as if it's your last, and you're spending whatever amount of last moments you have with the actual fans and stuff like that. Stop it, Charlie. But yeah, this was also, again, 4 minutes and 12 seconds in terms of freaking length. Mix was actually freaking clean within there. The vocals sounded good. I'm in sort of like that half and half where, you know, if you can actually sing, for the most part, some of you guys don't really need auto-tune. It's only there for sort of like extra effect. Because know that the moment you do add that effect, you sort of take yourself slightly down a notch in terms of originality and what people, you know, are sort of like, you know, want to hear. They do want to hear something fresh. And then sometimes, yes, familiar or whatnot. But you didn't at least use the auto-tune freaking wrong, you know what I'm saying, where it was. Of course, it's freaking catchy. It comes throughout the song as well. And a slow jam, man. With these slow jams, when it comes to R&B, it's kind of one of my favorite type of R&B records. Something that's a little bit in between a vibe and, you know what I'm saying, light up some incense and candle lit shit. With that said, there's maybe one or two sort of words in there that you want to make sure you do the clean version of if you want to put that sort of on the radio or whatnot, just because, you know, this day and age we're more X-rated with the sort of, you know, content, and we don't hold back when they used to sort of actually, you know, let's think of another word to use there or whatnot, or we'll shh, you know what I'm saying, when the actual, you know, word we're about to use comes up. Do that though, at least for the clean version as well. And then of course we have Fire from Diverse in there, you know what I'm saying, sounded good from Noah, you know what I'm saying, we're just laughing. And then Mixed Well from Diverse as well, submitted, that's what's up. Make sure you get in there. Make sure you get in there. We refresh the band outside as well. Come on down. Antagonist was good. These are bars, will you please retake the lyrics again? I know you're gonna say we're 3-6 with the mixtape freaking sound. I'll have to hear and criticize very short turn. Let me see Imad Assad. And then with the freaking thumbs up within there, Jay Nandros with the, you know, saying what's up as well. White Drip Roll. Let me see, Bet my boy getting a second verse, but I want reaction to hook and first verse and shit like that. You're talking about yours when yours comes up. He's talking about White Drip Roll. Shout out to Blue, what's freaking good. Welcome back to the stream as well. Noah also said dope song. Hold on. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line in just a moment.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, we do have a VIP skip from White Drip Road coming up right now. He won that, of course, on our mini giveaways that we do tend to do at the end of each episode, only if we get to 100, 200, or 300 by the end of each freaking show or whatnot. So he is.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I might need morphin like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Well, let's see what you sent. This one is, at least you put on title. I mean, like, can you put a song title at least? Because, like, what else am I supposed to freaking, you know what I'm saying, type in the freaking thing or whatnot? For people who can't see the actual other side of the stream, you know what I'm saying, I do actually have now playing every time I play an artist. Actually, yeah, let me turn that around for you guys one more time. Even though, again, you guys can see in the back, but it's reversed for you guys because it's mirrored a little bit. But on the screen, we always have now playing and the artist sort of scrolling freaking right there and stuff like that. More information of, you know, everything is always floating on the screen and stuff like that. But so make sure that you put metadata when you guys send your songs, so that way we know what to tell the people. Even if it's just like a beat or something like that, people should still know the name of the beat in case they want to re-reference it and be like, hey, you still selling that beat?
Mike made the 808s.
break heavy on the pedal. Catch me in traffic, need to get up on my level. Swerving in and out of lanes, I'm getting to the bag, yo. I keep my mind focused, you ain't fucking up my cash flow. All gas, no break, heavy on the pedal. Catch me in traffic, need to get up on my level. Swerving in and out of lanes, I'm getting to the bag, yo. I keep my mind focused, you ain't fucking up my cash flow. I don't trust too many, cause a lot of bitches faking. I sleep where the money at, my house is never vacant. Better come with respect, bro, you better know your place. If you don't know by now, then you better learn the basics. Gotta chase the money all the way to the bank. All I spit is propane, you could call me Hank. Running up this cash, I spend it, then I get it back. I hustle on the side, I get it, boy, that's a fact. I never trust a person who can't look me in the eyes. Be a man about it, pussy, what you gotta hide. I'ma shoot first, bitch, if it's do or die.
What up,
you could
Jay?
be my next target, homie, you decide. Such a fucking pussy, you ain't got 9 lives. Every time you see me, why you running side and high? Tuck your tail between your legs. I can see you're scared from this pressure I apply. Won't even look me in the eyes. All gas, no break, heavy on the pedal. Catch me in traffic, need to get up on my level. Swerving in and out of lanes, I'm getting to the bag, yo. I keep my mind focused, you ain't fucking up my cash flow. All gas, no break, heavy on the pedal. Catch me in traffic, need to get up on my level. Swerving in and out of lanes, I'm getting to the bag, yo. I keep my mind focused, you ain't fucking up my cash flow.
Shout out, sometimes freaking you always living in a roundhouse or an outhouse. I don't even know what the heck to. He said Drake or Kendrick. Kendrick. He's Kendrick. Oh, please. But we'll talk about it. Honestly, he is getting another verse on it. I would appreciate that. I know you're getting another verse. I would freestyle. Kind of not in the mood yet. Or I actually was going to, but then I started freaking too late, so if you can get in there. But overall, so he's wondering about, chorus and first verse or whatnot. He's getting an extra verse on that. What do you guys think about that overall, just from what he, has essentially? Let me go back. Okay, so there's part of me that always, when it comes to choruses at least, I don't want you guys to feel like you're up there by yourselves, right? So having layers in the chorus, especially to sort of separate it from the verses, is something that usually freaking helps, right? You know what I'm saying? So add different layers, potentially even like harmonization, depending on what you're doing. It just adds more, I would say, like personality and atmosphere and artistry to the record. But if it feels like you're sort of like on the entire thing by yourself, or if you barely have, ad libs and ins and outs and stuff like that, it's cool to be able to see you initially do one takes, or, from time to time, I'll allow a punch in or freaking two. But if you do every sort of line, it sort of is not as impressive. That's not what he freaking did. But the energy was cool so far from what I could hear. I want to hear it at complete to see what potential feature actually gets on there as well. Does feel more like more of a slight West Coast, a little bit Midwest, you know what I'm saying, different thing like that. 3 minutes and 22 seconds in full. Actually, hold on, let me see if this actually is still part of it. Yeah, it really depends on how far you freaking go. The other thing that sort of helps you sort of pinpoint where a chorus is going to be, essentially, outside of you being able to count bars, is the production as well. I do feel like there's a part in there that does insinuate that. But yeah, a little bit of layers, and then you can turn down the layers, so they don't clash freaking too much. It doesn't have to be anything too crazy, but I feel like it'll help people get into that sort of anthem mode, within the actual freaking crowd. You let them know what else that you want to do to the song. Anybody else, if you guys have any or other ideas of, things you can potentially add, you know what I'm saying, let them know. Beat was cool.
Boy, that's a fact.
Your vocals need to come up a little bit more or whatnot, because, I wanted to sort of just hear them at a louder state. In my program, it will usually cut things down or up, and I have to sort of adjust the volume if something is not right. And in some cases, if it doesn't do anything, but I still hear a you know, something that needs to freaking happen, I'll still, you know that, because I wanted to kind of turn it up just to, you know, hear your vocals a little bit more, but I just kept it at where it was. Say, yo, shit, my song that they tripping and stuff like that. That's what's up. You should be in the free line. You said sounded good. I think he could say some real shit though, you know. And then you said your room looks freaking sick. Appreciate that. Didn't he? Drake and Kendrick. Listen, here's the freaking thing, right? I feel like both of these artists have talent, right? There's that. However, Kendrick has never been accused of not writing his own shit, right? So there's that aspect of anything that we hear from Drake, we have to take with a grain of salt. Did he really write it all 100% himself with no help, right? Like, outside of that, right? He is a performer, he's an artist and shit like that, but I can't yet say he's a lyricist until you get back into that, like, let me write everything myself. You think M freaking wants help from anybody else? You know what I'm saying? No, he sits in a freaking cave with a box of scraps, and fucking tries to come up with, you know, the best shit, and then like doesn't let barely anybody freaking hear it till he just kind of releases it, and then people all get to be surprised. You know what I'm saying? Him and Ye are kind of somewhat the same, depending on what kind of songs they're freaking making. But so, and Kendrick is just very, I'll say, kind of universal with a lot of different type of stuff. Drake got way more into the mainstream as of, you know, lately. Kendrick likes experimenting. He'll get into the hip hop. He'll get into the West Coast. He'll get into the mainstream as well. And you know, I've pretty much, you know, been impressed throughout. And Drake still has good albums as well, but like, again, it just really depends on preference and sort of what you do. You give me your thoughts and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Out of the battles of what's been happening right now, who have you guys sort of you know, been taking sides, if anything, with, and or, you know, are you stuck in the middle? I was right in the middle when it came to like Big and Pac and shit, right? And of course, we all know we never got a diss record from Big's side. It was really a one-sided. Tupac, you know what I'm saying, did hit him up and shit like that, and you know, we didn't have time enough to sort of, as a matter of fact, I kind of need to look up the dates in between when Hit 'Em Up was dropped and then Pac was you know what I'm saying, kid, what was the time frame? How much time would have Biggie had to respond if it was even needed? What'd you say? You said sent a skip. I see yours right now. Let me see. Astiano. Is your email under that name as well? Let me know.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Killian.
It's all up for grabs, you know me.
Also, Jay Nando's here at a freaking 7 on there, and you know what I'm saying. What do you see? Yeah, thanks for the feedback. And oh yeah, so Jay, so I think we're just trying to finish up our verses for your beat or whatnot. I'm just waiting on C Lostas and Mr. Fresh, I believe, sent me freaking his as well as the reference or whatnot. So we'll have some something decent in the next few days. I'll surprise you with the thing, man. Hold on, let me add this in the cusp or whatnot. It's a one song. Skip, you say yes, sir. All right, give me a second. Let me make sure that your email is under that name. Astiano. Yeah, you're good. All right, Astiano. One spliff. J. Cole, Central C vocals. I mean, you gotta let me know what any of that means right freaking there. But yeah, let's get in.
One spliff of the keep the evil away. One spliff of the keep the evil away. Cause I believe why your boss DJ. Cause I believe why your boss DJ. I believe why your
Is it a song or a beat?
I'm allergic to the cap, I can't hear these niggas rap without an EpiPen. You'll never see me in Giuseppe, I find them tacky, look what I'm stepping in. Some shit I designed with Italians. calling them Indy 5000s. Or maybe 500, I kick the door down if I wanted it, niggas won't let me in. My career in a nutshell, these bumps never did nothing but fail. They gon' see I'm the one when the dust settles, they gon' see I'm the one. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M, N, O, P. That's little me in a classroom asking, what's L? I never been known to take those. Your girl saw me and her face froze. You better be lucky I'm faithful. Please test me, I ace those. My money been growing like eightfold. You know how I hate goals. I can't tell if they turning green from the envy or is it the fake gold. I move through the street one deep. I keep forgetting I'm J. Cole. I feel like a regular nigga. I just got a very irregular bankroll. Word to Puma, I've been getting pesos.
Like a
my account like the end of a rainbow. Every time that I spit it's a flame though. Me, Bossy, and Cinches, NATO.
Should we be looking at this like a remix kind of thing? Do know that it is often a risk to send these to the show. We'll see what happens though.
Lord forgive me as I'm a sinner, the way that I live I'm preparing for hell. I don't know why you're mad, you should probably thank me. Cause I've been airing your girl, if it gets on top we could take the chase. Cause we know the area well, thank God I'm not far off 100 M's. I got a flank on Perry as well, I don't even know why they stepped in the ring. A few seconds in and they're throwing a towel in. When we pull into the town, neighbors saying how the hell they get them houses. Now I'm in some different locations, I don't even know how to pronounce them. Award shows, I bring my pouch in, I ain't even pulling up my... I can't get packed by TMZ, tryna fit 4 things in a G63. I'ma give one thing to my bro IG, I'ma handle the rest and G all free. The back so big on me, all gassed up, how the fuck did she fit in them diesel jeans? I can't compete cause they ain't in my league, oh please, they ain't even an equal beef. At least hit man in that abdominal, bro, it don't even count if below the knee. Block life chilling with a horrible hoe, she gonna get down and blow the team. Me and the guys was borrowing clothes like bro, let me hold that coat this week. Now it's after hours, I'll shut down Harrods, I'll bring out the Amex and go in the spree.
Nice. Part with no drums. There's a lot of times when I run against you, motherfucking freaking ghosts, and I don't run sometimes. Freaking, they don't even know it. Nah, listen, big freaking salute. Little remix. But like how? I mean, you kind of do things how I used to do things in terms of remixes or whatnot. I would sort of, you know, even put featuring the artist I was remixing their song and shit like that for. Only problem is, you know, making sure that we get sort of original, you know, verses and things like that from those freaking artists. I mean, we'll talk about all the different aspects of when it comes to getting like industry features and stuff like that. But in terms of, you know, remix beat wise with the vocals, I thought it was freaking dope or whatnot, right? But while so remixes for us producers, they kind of help promote the fact that we make beats, and you know, we're able to sort of like put these things freaking out there, people will hear them. Problem is we can't monetize it, right? We can't sort of, you know, gain any sort of monetary you know, situation off of it. And you do want to, at the very least, like, you know, somewhat still sell like the beats on the freaking side if you can or whatnot. Like use the remix aspect to sort of be like, oh, and the beats also, you know what I'm saying, for so if anybody thinks that they could rock it better than what we heard. Essentially what I heard was freaking dope though, you know what I'm saying? Both artists freaking killed it. And when it comes to sort of, again, another artist sort of rapping on the same record with an industry sort of, you know, feature situation, you know that you got to come with it. You almost have to be better than the other artist or just as good. Otherwise people are always going to go, who the hell is this fool? You know what I'm saying? Sort of like not accept you on the situation. But yeah, beat was freaking cool. Mixing everything seemed freaking proper. It took me a freaking second to realize, wait, that's just actually J. Cole. But let me keep this freaking clear on the freaking show. Artists and producers, please, please, please try not to send industry record related material. Things like this usually will get us freaking cut, blocked, and or flagged on certain platforms. Literally, I uploaded a remix I did before on IG with Eminem, Master P, and like Freeway or some shit like that. That shit got taken down almost immediately and shit, right? I tried sampling the Black Panther soundtrack on live. Disney cut that shit, you know what I'm saying, immediately. And again, the live is nowhere to be found or seen. An artist sent a record rapping on a Drake beat, right? That stream disappeared. It's nowhere to be found. So when it comes to the industry records, try your best to stay. I would rather hear an original beat from you, a song where it's, you know what I'm saying, you and the homie or something like that. You know, in those cases, as opposed to, you know, sort of anything industry related, just because we want the whole stream to be able to be saved after the fact so that people can, you know, go rewatch the episodes and stuff like that. You have to send it to my email, VCEE. You know what I'm saying? How do you, is it VC, baby? You got to send it to my email, that Dorky review show at gmail.com. I appreciate the love. Appreciate it, man. And then Bronson and Bragg, what's up? New here. Yeah, we do all genres. All genres are accepted. And you say I would never drop it just for vibes and stuff like that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But if you, I mean, yo, you still want it to be out there. It's just like the monetization kind of aspect. Like you can probably, I mean, try uploading it to YouTube, see if they allow it or what they say, you know what I'm saying? They'll usually at the very least just say you can't monetize it. But it'll be able to kind of like be up there. But you want to do as much as you can to sort of still get your beats off. You see it? I wouldn't stop it at all, just the beat and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, who are some producers? Who are some artists that you actually do want to work with and stuff like that? Let the people freaking know. And where can anybody also find more of your beats if they do want to, you know, tap in and get locked in with you and stuff like that? Shady, you got to send it to my email. What up? I see you over there on the BandLab side. You got to send it to my email. Everybody freaking pay attention. Read the chat and or the screen. Literally, for those of you on BandLab, if you tap the screen, you'll see the information. On TikTok, in my description or freaking bio, you'll also see the information there. Every once in a while, just let you guys freaking know, though. And then for Facebook, YouTube, all that, you should have it pinned in the chat. I may need to do that on Facebook real quick now that I think about it. Hold on. Let me go to that Dorky review show and pin there we go. All right, so yeah, that's also pinned. Oh, they made it look a little bit more like YouTube, kind of freaking, that's crazy. All right, back in the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, antagonist, right freaking here. Let's go. Let's see what you freaking got. And you said
you're a piece of shit.
A Shitty Christmas.
You know what
this song is called A Shitty Christmas Carol.
What they got me on the thing, and let you know get my bitch.
10 toes down, better step into my danger zone.
What they got me on the thing, and let you know get my bitch.
10 toes down, better step into my danger zone.
What they got me on the thing, and let you know get my bitch.
10 toes down, better step into my danger zone.
Rolling in the wagon, pants are sagging with my baby bell. I sold my soul, the devil came and he wants me to come to hell. I'm rolling down the stacks, I smoke a blunt and yeah, it's going well. Destruction of the earth, the ground, crashing out the ocean swell. I don't give a fuck, don't say my fucking name or you will get shot in your soul, will burn in flame. But I don't give a fuck, I do it if I want, so you will get smoked now, you roll up in a blunt. Ay, I don't give a fuck, I got my middle fingers up. Fuck a bitch, she is a slut, I gotta switch it, now it's cut. If you close, then you get cut. God damn, fuck God, fuck the population, cause you know we do not give a fuck.
What they got me on the thing, and let you know get my bitch.
10 toes down, better step into my danger zone.
What they got me on the thing, and let you know get my bitch.
Yeah, they don't even like me cause they know that when it started. So bitch, protect your feelings when I walk up in the party. Never saying sorry cause I'm never feeling sorry. I'm a dead man walking, stalking prey like a supporter. I take like with my Bacardi, thought it would help a little with the thoughts of boys being in the middle. But it's fucking simple, drop it. They don't really want me causing problems out of pocket, popping off, and now I'm ruining the topic. We can start, but it always has a sign. Fill my locker with some pictures of the face. Now we knocking at your doors where you stay. We ain't knocking anymore, it's where you lay.
Boy, they got me on the scene, and let you go get my bitch.
10 tones down, finna step into my danger zone.
Boy, they got me on the scene, and let you go get my bitch.
10 tones down, finna step into my danger zone.
All right, big freaking salute. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Cause I was not gonna compare you to 3-6 on this one and shit like that. It always is gonna depend on the specific type of production that you rap to, freaking anyways. You know what I'm saying, regardless of whatnot. But this one did not feel 3-6. If anything, it was like if 3-6 was signed to NWA in back in the day and shit like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It has a little bit of that feel. The video kind of was almost like perfect for what you were doing somewhat. Now, you know, lyric wise, you know what I'm saying, it's more sort of you know, Armageddon type, you know, lyrics and whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying, going within like you basically on this song rapped about what people assumed 3-6 Mafia was about. You know what I'm saying? If there's any way to sort of make sense of it in that way, that's what I'll say, right? Because they never sort of the Antichrist of it, like they had the beats that were there and they talked about drugs and cocaine and you know what I'm saying? They made them throw a little bit here and there and shit like that, but I never you know what I'm saying, sort of heard it in another way. Now, A Shitty Christmas Carol, why call it that? You know, the song title is interesting and it sort of makes me want more to kind of be within there. How could you really turn this into a potential Christmas carol of some sort, potentially? Who knows? But yeah, there's only a certain, you only kind of, you know what I'm saying, one thing each, you get in, you get out. It's very freaking short. It's not, there's not too much to run off freaking from there or whatnot. But I do like the vibe that it has. And at this point, you know, we do need videos for you guys 100%. Like, do official videos so that way we can actually, you know what I'm saying, see how you guys would potentially rock a crowd. Always know that, you know, that's sort of that next step up or whatnot. People go from listening to your music to seeing if you have a music video, if they rock with it. And then from there, they want to see if you have, you know, live performances or where can they freaking see you live and stuff like that. But yeah, you know, let us freaking know though. And what you say, yeah, man, we trying to get through as fast as we freaking can though. And just freaking rocking with it, man. Hit the like button, hit that share. We in here trying to whoop the scoop. Let's go ahead.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, next up. Alright, so I got this and this. Let me start those. And jump back in D-line. YND Nico Rubber Bands. You are, or your submission is up next. Hold on. It's YND Nico and Kalinzi. Is it Kalinzi? Hold on. Download and let's go ahead and load this up in here. Who else do people say? I usually say 3-6. And then there are some people who say like Suicide Boys or something like that, or something like that.
Bitch, I am so broken. Tell me yes, I'm spoken. Tell me yes, I'm spoken. Yeah, I'm steady smoking. Yeah, I'm steady smoking. Yeah, I'm steady smoking. Bitch, I'm finna run it up. I'm feeling like I'm finna get these bands, get my money up.
You gotta get a better mic.
Bitch, I'm finna run it up. I'm making hella bands. I don't know what to do. I'm always smoking grams. Smoking fucking Zaw, yeah, you know that I'm the man. Finna roll it up, yeah, I got it in a rubber band. Pull it up, yeah, I'm in a fucking van. Yeah, I'm in a fucking van. I don't give a fuck, no, I never fuck with middlemen. Finna pop out with his 38 and I'ma kill him, man.
So far, I don't like that first half. I'm not impressed yet. I'm still waiting though. I'm trying to get in there. Let's see what this does.
Yeah, I'm getting bands, I feel like the man. Finna run it up, yeah, I got it up in a van. Bitch, I feel like I'm the man. Finna pop a fucking Zan, pop a fucking Molly, go retarded. I've been going so, I'm up in my brain.
Nah, nope, I'm hitting that button, sorry.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, if the COVID now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Alright, let me let you know why I hit that on this one. Alright, let me just, and you can tell me whether I'm right or freaking wrong or whatnot. But I hit that button on this because it felt like you were just kind of freestyling, you know, what you were doing or whatnot, right? There are times where you stopped a little bit freaking too early or you didn't rhyme on the right part. And it felt like you were kind of doing whatever. The thing, honestly, man, I don't know what I hate more about the new generation of freaking artists. Don't take this freaking wrong, but like none of you guys have perfection in your craft when you go into this shit. You will freestyle half of the things you do, say the same things on almost every record and won't even realize it because of that. You'll be off beat almost, you know, completely in most freaking cases and shit like that, not realizing that that throws the listener off. It may be a style, but it's still something that not everyone is gonna rock with because they want you to be perfect. And in order to be at least in the conversation of best performer, best artist, best lyricist, best MC, best writer, you know, they want to see you do things or hear you do things that are going to impress or whatnot. And then even the sort of, again, performing to your records at venues and not sort of like trying to create an actual show disc or perform with a band. It's one of those things that like you guys have got to stop and like stop copying other artists and thinking that that's the new wave to just start doing, because nobody likes it. Nobody freaking likes it. And if people don't tell you, they're capping 100%. They're just freaking trying to, anyways, and again, if you guys disagree, you can say within the chat, so right now, yeah, we're in the free line right now. But yeah, this one, I just was not feeling the energy. I didn't feel like you cared about this song, just yet. And, just go in with structure. It's not that hard to literally sit down, listen to the beat, and like figure out, okay, as soon as the beat starts, I'm gonna either let it do its thing by its freaking self, or I'll start talking right here. And then as soon as this part hits, I'm gonna start rapping. I'm gonna do this right here. I'll switch it up in the second 8-bar section, before it goes back to the chorus. I can do a bridge on this. Like, think about the structure of the song and people actually listening to your record in the crowd. Are like every single time you make a song, you have to ask yourself, are people going to be impressed by this? If I just come out, if nobody knows me and I pop out after Lil Wayne or some shit at a concert, are people going to be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Or are they going to, or even more, if you're opening for some of the big artists, are they going to boo you to hurry up and get to that artist that they really want to see? Or are they going to just be like, I don't freaking know. You guys let us freaking know or not. And, he said, who just went? So it was YND Nico, you know what I'm saying? I'll play 15 seconds of it just so you can determine yourself.
Tell me yes, I'm spoken. Tell me yes, I'm spoken. Yeah, I'm steady smoking.
Like, this should make me want to light up.
Bitch, I'm finna run it up. I'm feeling like I'm finna get these bands, get my money up.
you need to get a new mic. Cause that part
Bitch, I'm finna run it up, I'm making hella bands. I don't know what to do, I'm always smoking grams.
He already said run it up, and he says it again.
Yeah, you know that I'm the man, finna roll it up. Yeah, I got it in a rubber band. Pull it up, yeah, I'm in a fucking...
Why are we playing it again? That's my thought. I feel like you can do better though. That's what I would love for you to do. Perform this like you know, like you love it for real, and with the energy of like, yo, people need to roll up to that. Like Wiz Khalifa should hear this and be like, hey, I want to make a remix with you. Snoop Dogg should want to make a remix with you. Cypress Hill, like all those artists, even though it's a completely different song than the genre they usually rock with, it should still have those same effects. That's all I'm saying. He said, my bad, I didn't hear that. No, it's all good. But yeah, it just needed a lot freaking more. That's from me. Let's go ahead and head back in the thing or whatnot. BG said, I am new. Can I recommend an artist? No, it has to be independent. If you want to recommend some, as long as they don't have a record deal, we should be freaking fine. If you want to show love to an independent artist, but primarily what our show is for and about is you guys, like you. Yourself, you're here right now. You can send your song. You can make beats tomorrow, or literally go in any studio, make something, and send that to the show. That's what we are primarily trying to make sure that we promote. The industry records are a little bit of a risk because they can get the live cut and or blocked on certain platforms. So we try to have artists, you know what I'm saying, stay away from freaking that. Of course, he might have had a trash can on that last record, you know what I'm saying? What you said, watch that, you know what I'm saying? Can't fall in, you know what I'm saying? And all music must be sent to my email. I don't just take it from the chat like that, because we do have a lineup. People would have a field day if I suddenly freaking did that, and they've been waiting for, you know, an hour or more and all that good stuff, right? Let's see what we got next up. Again, we're getting back into the free line if you're trying to send a skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
All right, AD Rocky, we got you in the. Aw, man, why was I trying to load that in like it was an MP3, man? Oh my gosh, I freaking hate this thing. Stop loading that other window. There you go. You know, just freaking laughing. Said, why he in the van, man? You know what I'm saying? Listen.
Show me how.
It's called Emma's Song by AD Rocky.
Tell me how you love people.
That boy is different, man.
You can't spell us without trust. Put the lust aside, there's some things we should discuss. Like how your eyes are pretty, how much your bro loves. She said straight into them and it's fuck who don't love ya. Yes, fuck 'em with the ditto that got sandpaper around it. What's up? I hope your day was nice and I'll fuck 'em all up. And if they mess with you, cause
you
your
know
ass
this beat?
number
What
one.
is it, like an industry beat kind of thing? Or whatnot? He didn't say so. Did you? I mean, let me know though. Let me know if this is an industry beat. Let me know. AD, come on, man. You gotta do better than that.
And I are keeping action alright. Before I sleep and I cry, but now I laugh till I cry. And you gon' laugh when I'm dry. And girlie, that makes me smile. I'm needing you in my life. I'm hoping that you can see. If you like red, then I bleed. If you was thirsty, I cry. If you need action to be another Romeo, then I guess I'm having to be a silly maggot with EF instead of him, baby. You get my love, fell from heaven.
Well, if anybody else recognizes it, let me know.
Shit, girl, hope you know that you a sub. You take my rain, make it turn into a dove. You take my pain, make it turn into a buzz.
Show me how you care. Tell me how you love people.
That boy is different, man.
Baby, you ain't gotta go stress, just take your time. We can talk until the sun sets, no waste of time. Because I'm loving every sec, no hating life. You make me wanna get a direction, taking life into a newer, better direction. Hate and strive, it ain't about no basic ass sex. I'm making time to see you smile, to see you happy, you my girl. And I hope you know I love you, this is sad, but play it loud. Ayo, I'ma stop rapping for a little bit and I'ma read off this poem I wrote for you. You a flower that bloom with no air, my safety and my biggest scare. Cut myself if you like records, you're the best you ever did. If you died, I kill myself to beat up God for real. My health has been so high, I feel a wealth of happiness to heal myself. You can heal me, you can hurt me, so stop feeling you not worthy, because that shit gonna hurt me. Girl, you see your love unearth me. You my favorite person, so stop hating, I was perfect. Before I beat you up for bullying, my girl, stop hurting.
That boy is different, man.
All right, big salute. What did you guys?
You did this for me, I did this for you. I'm feeling that I should get back in the store, so I can keep
Alright, what the freak, bro? Alright, I want to hit the freaking clap button real quick. It was cool. It was alright. One thing I can at least say, AD, you had a consistency. Like every time I hear you, no matter what song it is, there's never anything that I sort of hear where it's like, you know, you aren't yourself, or you phoned it in and did some type of, you know, outside of your lane kind of freaking situation or whatnot, you know. But I can always tell that, you know, you will be an acquired taste for certain people, just the same way that I am an acquired taste for people sometimes, right? Some people may not be in the mood for something goofy, silly, and dorky and up there, when of course they're not expecting it, when they want, you know, something else a little bit different, and they have to sort of grow, or we have to grow on them over time. With you, you have that very sort of more slow, just kind of chill, and also anxious. It's weird. How can you be both slow, anxious, and, you know, just very chill all at the same time? Like it feels like, you know, you want to go to sleep, but your ass really want to wake up, and it's confusing, but it works. Mix could be a little bit better. You know, beat was cool. I think potential video could sort of make that, you know, be appreciated a little bit more proper or whatnot. Yeah, shout out to David Wayne over there. He thought I was running a rerun as the episode or whatnot, because he was seeing the chat over there on the screen. So let me explain to every platform sort of how we do things on the show. Primarily, we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time. Every time we go live, we're not just streaming on one. So we have TikTok, we have BandLab, we have YouTube, we have Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, you name it, we got it. We're on all those platforms. On the screen, on the main sort of, like, if you go to like YouTube or BandLab, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, those platforms, Facebook, they all have a specific screen that will show, again, these sort of like bells and whistles that you guys on TikTok might not be able to see, right? You guys are right next to the DJ. For everybody else, you know, they have, you know, all of the information, sort of some of the other platforms we're streaming on. The now playing at all times will be freaking right there. What up, Sonic? What up, Sonic? TV will always be displaying sort of any videos that we may be freaking watching. Chat from, of course, you know, the other platforms are freaking right down there. And of course, when we're playing videos as well, we run to, hold on, because this is on the BandLab side. Look, BandLab has a very specific, you know, same side of its own as well. Hold on, let me go to my program, so then we can go there, right? So when people see the, you know, videos, usually the video will be playing in sort of this screen. We'll show you as things freaking come or whatnot. For the BandLab side, here's the only other caveat, right? YouTube, Twitch, let me see, YouTube, YouTube and I think Twitch and like Twitter should be connected in the way where you guys can all see each other's chats within the chat. At least, again, cross-platform via those other things. TikTok, you guys are on your own in your own isolated island in terms of the chat. BandLab has their own island as well. But yeah. And then Facebook also technically is like a half and half. People can still see what you guys say if you're on the Facebook side, but you cannot see what they say unless I sort of reiterate it to you or you, you know, look at the freaking screen or whatnot. I don't know why they haven't updated their thing yet, but they do need to. Imad with a freaking 6 on that last one, by the way. You was like thumbs up and thumbs down, so you just like, it's all right. You know, it was like LMAO, BBO, freaking Jersey and stuff like that, BBL. So is that like what should we freaking look, or how should we look at that? He said it's from a song. Should we? I mean, I freaking trust. Song show whatnot. All right, well, let me just give y'all a freaking reminder. Again, please do not send anything on an industry beat. If it's not on an original beat, something from an actual like independent producer or something freaking like that, always just think about it in the aspect that you might get the freaking stream cut. So please do not, man. Like, why would y'all want to freaking do that? You're basically going to be heard for that one small amount of freaking time, and then the stream will never be able to be seen again, so no one's gonna remember it. You know what I'm saying? Like, please make sure that you send the right type of records to the show so we aren't taking freaking risks. The only time that I usually kind of accept it a little, if y'all send in a skip, so be it. You know what I'm saying? At the very least, you know, paid to take the risk, and I can still you know, manage you know what I'm saying, outside of freaking that. Right? All right, Dre Ali, We Don't Die.
Chill.
It's a rough draft. We'll determine that. Honestly, I've never heard rough drafts from you on the show.
The darkness in your life can't dim my light. I brought receipts that show that you ain't paid the price. I whipped the cake, blew out the fire, I cut a piece, they took a slice, then whispered to me in my ear, I can't have both, now how that's right? That shit ain't right, that shit ain't life. How the fuck do that shit sound? Niggas masked up, they ready to jump, they crumping clowns. All about my verbs, I'm about action, keep them fucking nouns. Nigga ain't no person, place, or thing that we can talk about. I cannot leave a fuck nigga stain, but I can talk one out. They don't even have the heart to tell me. It be word of mouth, it be through the grapevine, it be through the hard times, it be through the bad shit. I be going through mad shit. Why they always playing with the boy that never had shit? Turn them to a pack as clear smoke and thick ashes. Fucked around, went so far right, I might be fastest. We be from the same hood, and niggas still be classes. I can't call them brand new J's, I need an 8th and food. I got work at 8, my baby's straight, and I got shit to do. He got that devil kitty sitting outside apartments, I see you fool. Like, who am I to make the rules, man? Fuck it, dog, don't make it like, who the fuck am I to say who winning? Who are you to say who losing? It's our leader, busy man, just let me in, I'll take the bruises. If I can't point the blues right out, I use my thinking, try to do it. I've been studying Guapanese lately, I'm speaking that bitch fluent. Yeah, my shit oh so copacetic. Yo shit don't even sound congruent. All that shit they say is influencer talk. Niggas can't even be influenced. Don't stay in that heat too long, but he go limp like ramen noodle. Don't read too deep into it like using Reddit instead of Google. Yeah, and I'm coming for you pussies. Need the whole kit and caboodle. Niggas change their colors just to fit in like canoodle. Put them in a black tuxie casket sharp cause that's more suitable. Yeah. The drugs got me wheezy like Wayne, and we the same cause I feel like dying. Yeah, I can't feel my face. Yeah, I had to learn the game and how it comes. Mama had to limit funds. Daddy won't around like how the fuck you leave your only son in the slums and left us both with crumbs. Remember Henderson, let's have a one-on-one. Come on, sit down and see how you get done. This shit ain't no play shit. This shit ain't for fun. I ain't do this shit just for my health. I felt this in my lungs. I know fuck niggas gon' bring up shit, but I'm gon' take the plunge. Ho, watch what you speaking on if you ain't know this Keisha son. I don't catch smoke with niggas that ain't got bread. What's beef without the buns? Don't play with me cause I see red like white folks left out in the sun. And I beat shit like a drum. I pull the strings and he get strong. Niggas like me can't dial. We the ones behind that gun. Yeah. I can't call them brand new J's. I need an 8th and full. I got work at 8. My baby's straight and I got shit to do. He got that devil kitty sitting outside apartments. I see you, fool. Like, who am I to make the rules, man? Fuck it, dog. Don't make it like, who the fuck am I to say who win and who are you to say who loses? It's our leader, busy man. Just let me in, I'll take the bruises. If I can't point the blues right out, I use my thinking, try to do it. I've been studying Guapanese lately. I'm speaking that bitch fluent.
1 to 10. It's crazy. Great Ali. Well, we don't die, man. Honestly, man, for a rough track, like, you know, what is your definition of rough track? Because it doesn't necessarily feel like, you know, there was too much, you know, wrong with it that I would have, you know what I'm saying, changed. In fact, what I loved about it was that you sort of channeled a few of your different styles in sort of like one record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are some, like, basically how you started the song is how you know, a style that you've been using more, you know, lately on certain records or whatnot. You sort of have these sort of different sort of upgrades and switches of styles, you know, every season or whatnot. But yeah, that started to, as the beat changed, you also kind of changed, you know what I'm saying, with it, and got harder, and then you can tell like you were feeling it a little bit more. And so this right here is something that could sort of, I think, bring together both sides. People who are, you know, a little bit of the culture and they love that, you know, hip hop or whatnot, and the mainstream, right? People who love a Drake, a Wayne, a Chance, you know, the rapper and freaking stuff like that. So good job, good job. I also appreciate that you didn't just sort of, you know, randomly add auto-tune to it. Like, you didn't need it. You didn't need it. Sometimes you guys will do that and you'll just sort of, you know, add it even if you ain't doing anything melodically. Thank you for just letting us focus on the words and what you were doing. Also, full song structure, 3 minutes and 16 seconds. So not bad. Dollar Water, what up? Been a while. Grace said, I just sent a song to your email. That's what's up. Appreciate that. And, you know what I'm saying? What is it? I love my girlfriend said he hard and shit like that, man. I agree. And then, no, we did not, you know what I'm saying, get to yours yet, Exodus. You know what I'm saying? You should be freaking good. Just relax, chill, grab a bag of popcorn. You know what I'm saying? If y'all mamas is near y'all at all right now, let them know that I said Happy Mother's Day, you know what I'm saying, from that Dorky review show and shit like that. No, you know, tell them Dorky said Happy Mother's Day, and then when they say who, you know what I'm saying, just say, you know, that Dorky review. Just keep pressing the point until they eventually have to go watch the show and send their music, man. Tell your mamas to send their songs.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on the Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
If anybody didn't make any records for their moms, you know what I'm saying, like, today would be that day to send those freaking through or whatnot. As a matter of fact, I thought, speaking of AD, I thought he, I'm trying to figure out who all has, we might have to run some of those. All right, let me see. HBM Risk. Why is this muted? Okay, bring this back. HBM Risk with Testimony. We're going through the free line right now, trying to get you guys played as fast as possible. Appreciate y'all patience. Like the stream, share the stream, tag an artist. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Hashtag run it back if you love it.
Look at my mouth, again. Diamonds. Kid without a sir, this what I earn, bitch, I've been grinding. Yeah. Screaming out my name, which they forgot it. Pumping HD is perfect timing. Yeah. Can't be fucking off, I cut off hobbies. Can't get all these just shit out my noggin. Yeah. Get my brother last, that's in my pocket. Still for the day, I made a profit. Yeah. Like my love, true little thug. I said that I love you, I mean it. Just by me and more than the courtrooms, I be around some demons. Seen I ain't to turn bad, fall off on the deep end. Seen a demon turn, ain't the testimony season. When the day my papa died, no definitely had a reason. My left it to my heart on foreign, so that's treason. Because got me in a private store, I might leave a Lincoln. Got a full nigga down on my grandma, she be around me preaching. Remember days when I was taught, none of you from teaching. My soul is never can be bought, but I know niggas reaching. Niggas staking out his pot and money be the reason. Same nigga who be creeping with his bitch, they scheming. Soon as we getting off of work, that's when a nigga leaving. She said she coming from the gym, nigga really believe it.
What up, SMK?
In the shower, cause she full of semen. Now she hopping in the shower, cause she full of semen. Time shining, look at my mouth, you see them diamonds. Kid without a cert, that's what I earn, bitch, I been grinding. Yeah, screaming out my name, bitch, they forgot it. Pumping the HD, it's perfect timing. Yeah, can't be fucking off, I cut off habits. Can't get out these other shit on my noggin.
That thumbs down from Ivano, man. What up, Oso?
Still for the day, I made a private. I know that ain't what I'm supposed to be. Same niggas behave with close to me. No exposed to me and the whole me. Some bitch you that be all seen. Took me and that little was green. Had them thinking you were running the team. Not doing the things, speaking on dream. Asking you questions behind the scene. At the studio, big cat came in. So love he sing. I'm cool with Papa Simon Quince. Remember we had to flush that lane. Down know we on the way. Side by side west, we on the same. I can't come to your location. Me and brother change. Time shining. Look at my mouth, you see them diamonds. Kid without a
I feel like there's a lot going on.
I've been grinding, yeah. Screaming out my name, which they forgot it. Pumping the HD is perfect timing, yeah. Can't be fucking off, I cut off habits. Can't get out these other shit on my noggin. Yeah. Get my brother last, it's in my pocket. Still for the day, I made it private.
Alright, so check this out, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I was this close to hitting that button. Like, I really wanted to hit the Dorky Don't Play That, you know what I'm saying? For those who do not know, we have two hashtags on the freaking show. One is Run It Back or Run That Back. If you hear a song that you love so much, you need to hear it immediately again. And usually we'll do a review and then we'll sort of run that record back. On the other side, if a record is kind of like so bad in like performance or mix or like whatever the situation is where you just like, nah, this ain't it, fam. You know what I mean? And it's like 0 and below. You guys can sort of have a record cut early if we're in the free line and it just isn't, you know, really doing anything for you. But if I hear basically a small amount of potential in certain places and things that I'm like, you know what, if you get this, you know, done better, re-record it on the right, you know, devices and stuff like that, you could do something. I'll let it rock. And you know, this isn't like anything new. It's not a song that like is original. In fact, I'm sure we've heard that type of beat before. Exactly. 1-to-1, same exact melody, same, you know what I'm saying, thing freaking there. So it's not necessarily impressive in that way. The energy was freaking cool. The melodies I didn't mind. You added auto-tune on that. I didn't mind that either. But you do need to get some of the timing perfected on certain parts. I will say, try not to punch in, artists, because sometimes, like, the only problem that you guys sort of have is anytime we hear you punch in, you cut yourself off in most cases. Like, you'll be literally saying, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but every time I'm eating, and before you finish eating, you're already coming in with the next line and shit like that. How can you perform that song? That's always what I'm thinking. I always think of every song that I do is like, okay, but can I perform this song live? Because some fan one day will come up to you and be like, hey, do this one, or they'll request the song. And you never want to have, you know, as if you listen to that record, it felt like there was a lot going on in many areas. There's ad-libs, there's, you know, the beat doing his freaking thing, him doing his thing all over the kind of place and stuff. And if you have that record and then you're also trying to sing over that record, it's just not going to be a good experience for the people. And you know what would be though? If you do this song live and you have a live pianist, literally just have somebody playing the piano to the beat that you're trying to freaking, you know what I'm saying, get on, and then you do exactly the song 1-to-1 with just the piano player and shit like that. Imagine this, everybody in the chat.
I can't wait till I'm shining.
Just imagine just the piano and him sing. More on beat, of course.
They forgot it. Pumping the HD is perfect timing. Yeah. Can't be fucking off, I cut off habits. Can't get out these other shit on my noggin. Yeah. Get my brother last, it's in my pocket. Still for the day, I made it private. Yeah. Like my love, you little thug. I said that I love you, I mean it. Just about me and more than the courtrooms, I be around some demons. Seen I ain't to turn bad, fall off on the deep end. Seen a demon turn, ain't the testimony season. When the day my papa died, no death had a reason. My ex, he left if it took my heart on foreign, so that's treason. Because got me in a private store, I might leave a Lincoln. Got a funny nigga now on my grandma, she be around me preaching. Remember days when I was taught, none of you from teaching. My soul never can be bought,
there's a way.
Niggas reaching. Niggas thinking out this pot and money be.
You know what I mean? There's layers too. I'm not necessarily a fan when people double almost everything that you do. You have to have something to leave for the chorus, and then when you get into the verses, you know, you should feel a little bit more like, okay, like they doing their shit or whatnot. So try your best freaking within there. And what'd you say for 2 track? It's actually 15, but if you want to send 20, it's up to you. Now, essentially, if you were going to do, like, it would be like if you sent 20, it would be like you did 2 skips, but like you split them in half, where you did 1 skip and then you let somebody go from the free line or something, and then you put your other skip after them. If you do a 2-song together, I do sort of do a discount kind of situation. Here are all the prices if you want to know.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
So it really depends on what you're trying to freaking do or what not and stuff. We do have a 1-song skip though from Scripps. I'll put that in just a moment and stuff like that. Once again, thank you for your patience. Since when did my stream freaking deck just close, man? I gotta do it to hit the button. Okay, there we go. Jeez Louise. Here, dude. Do this one. Let's see if this it's gonna take just a little bit. Let me move this to this side because I had to restart my
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
All right, so we got a 1-song skip essentially freaking right here. And with Daniel Scripps or whatnot, I never know whether or not he sends a beat or a song. If it's a song, it could be anyone, you know what I'm saying, between rapper and OG rapper and you know, Rufus
Scripps,
Rufus sends and stuff like that. But he did produce this. Let her know how you feel.
Look, hey look, I paid dues before I even made a dime from it. I made rules before I even had a line from it. Spending time from it, but it's still the grind from it. Still a fine hundreds, and it's denims how I want it. New Mary jeans, but it's soul and kerosene. Few was in his dreams, but he noticed everything. Know the scary screams, niggas told him everything. Cold as everything, niggas told him every dream. Wiping brain matter, like the main matter. When you get up on niggas, the feeling gone, nigga. Your best friend turn into the best op. He don't take the next shot, envy at the next stop. Look, I know your loyalty is past tense. She know it's more than me than cash spent. Still I'm in the bad bitch. These niggas trying to turn tricks at the table and put me in the box like I'm cable. Look,
yeah, the game cold, but it's fair. Chicago never care. Yeah. The game's cold, but it's fair. We keep heaters over here. Yeah. The game's cold, but it's fair. Chicago never care. Yeah. The game's cold, but it's fair. We keep heaters over here. Niggas be backpedaling like a cornerback. I ain't going back to where I seldom been. Lately, bitch niggas hate me for the fact that they still irrelevant. I can never tell them shit, either way they gon' conversate me. Good or bad, we the topic of all conversations. Rufus and Pano, good aim and plenty ammo. I done seen it all, did it all. Used to be like, fuck it, kill 'em all. The money come and go, the street shit, we still involved. If we ain't talking business, all I hear is silence. I'd rather break bread than resort to violence. Having intercourse and main courses on resorts and islands. And still shining for those that's locked up in them asylums.
Look, I know your loyalty is past tense. She know it's more to me than cash spent. Still, I'm in the bad bitch. These niggas trying to turn tricks at the table and put me in the box like I'm cable.
Yeah, the game cold, but it's fair. Chicago never care. Yeah, the game's cold, but it's fair. We keep heaters over here. Yeah, the game's cold, but it's fair. Chicago never care. Yeah, the game's cold, but it's fair. We keep heaters over here. Yeah, cold, but it's fair.
Matter of fact, what a freaking say the game is freaking cold, but it's fair. Matter of fact, I drink a soda instead. Listen, sometimes speaking another things that I say can go over your head, but say hip hop. Of course.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame.
Alright, so big freaking salute, man. Consistency every single time. You know what I'm saying? I haven't really heard one record, at least from you know, Rufus. And you know, most of the artists that I've heard from the team that Scripts will, you know what I'm saying, work within, you know what I'm saying, like the mixes are always, you know, pristine and feel professional. It feels like something that's ready to already be out there. Already have the professional, you know, video, could land, you know, radio and different spots and stuff like that. Of course, when it comes to the production, Scripts is really good at going in between, you know, things that he can add drums to when it comes to hip hop samples, or the ones that are just the sample, you know, by itself, sort of like looped to a certain extent or whatnot. And I like those because it allows the artist, you know, wordplay, topic, you know what I'm saying, just sort of like that to really be the forefront of the record. I do feel like there are certain beats for certain artists that they use the beat as a crutch, and so they feel like they can say whatever, and then you lose that sort of content. You're more just listening to the overall vibe and the sound that's happening, but you're not sort of, you know, focused on, you know, the performance of what the actual artist is freaking doing. But in this, you know, you're able to get in there and make something dope. So yeah, get to a video to it. 2 minutes and 58 seconds, give or take. Let me double check that. Yeah, 2 minutes and 58, and another one for a potential music video or a lyric video, whichever one that you would decide, you know what I'm saying, I'd be fine with. And I really feel that. Imad, I knew you would be fucking with it or whatnot. I was hoping you would still, you know what I'm saying, rocking or whatnot, because straight freaking hip-hop. Anything of the code, even if it didn't have the perfect mix, it could have been a full rough draft, no vocals, well, not no vocals, no reverb, no compression, no stuff on the vocals. And I believe Ahmad would have gave, you know, same price, because he appreciates, you know, content overall. And of course, when it comes to the more, you know, hip-hop centric, appreciate that right there. We're gonna go ahead and lock in with the two from Oso. You have a 2-song back to back.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza,
Let me
so
see, did you send?
I make weird music, I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
What email did you send from? I see the Cash App, but oh, there we go. Let me make sure that they're both in here. Oh, there's only one link in here, or one the MP3 of whatever you're trying to send. Let me double check and just double check and make sure. But make sure that you, if it is a 2-song, send both of the songs. If it's a skipping clip, that's a whole different freaking thing, where essentially I gotta record the actual reaction. So you gotta give me a heads up on which one it is, so I know which button I'm pressing. But let me go back real quick. I already got the first one loaded up. Oh, I think I see the other one. You're good. All right, let's go ahead and download this one as well. And I think this one should be the second one. All right. First one. Bang, bang, bang. I know that beat. Let's see what you do to this one.
If the only option moving the weight, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me when
I remember this one.
And if the only option moving the weight, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me when I got love for the players, but got hate for the game. Promote success in relation to keep the ratio tame. We take the road least travel, cause when you're traveling, packs you blending. Been through hell and back, pedaling back to apprehension. Got family ties, family friends, making amends. Say that family first, that's where family ends. I got a problem with the sense of entitlement, cause 9 times out of 10 they ain't gon' shell out but pocket it. I'm exhausted, seeing through what y'all already are. And if y'all adding to my stress, then you was already gone. And I'm past all that forgiveness, by design you was flawed. So if I'm off to the races, you can't have that baton. And I'm done with hoping y'all believe in me. I'm steady hoping God will put me where I need to be. Feeling so where defeat should be. And I ain't one for giving up on it too easily. If the only option moving the weight, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me when and if the only option moving the weight,
I gotta be able to do my dance.
Don't let go. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me when
Yo, if they ain't hating, then they rooting. Broad, they shooting. They just doing profiles now. They ain't boosting. No big man, all threes. I'm like Houston. What a clip would do to your face is type gruesome. Similarities, we all grew up up. Some niggas made it or they blew off tough luck. Others made sure that they bags were stuffed up. Moms was smoking, dad was cuffed up. Have to shake out, but don't ever get shook. You could buy it cooked up, but it's better to cook. Fall back, get to the bag instead of the look. The more you listen, all else fails, the better the crook. Yeah.
If the only option moving the weight, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me when and if the only option moving the weight, I ain't adding to the poverty rate. A lot of cats want me out of the way, but when I'm good, they all over me when
Let me stop. Why you over here singing the people's song? How the hell is it that I have like a kind of somewhat deep voice? Well, this is my normal voice right here. Yo, what's up, man? You already know what it is. We just chilling and shit like that.
Yeah, nonsense. Here's my yo. When I rap, you already know.
Ain't shit like that yet. Yeah. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and talk about this record, man. This is a record that I have heard from him before throughout the, you know what I'm saying, maybe like the past 2.5 years or something like that or whatnot, when you've been you know, testing it out, trying to see what was good with it. I'm not sure if I remember like the clean version of it though, right? I remember sort of like always reminding artists about it, but I don't remember freaking having that or whatnot. In terms of, you know, it feeling natural, like you did that, you know what I mean? Anytime you get a feature with another freaking artist, whether it's an artist on the chorus simply and then you handle the verses, or of course, you know, another artist that people may know, you just got to make sure you sound like you fit in the song, and that it's not, you know, oh, chorus and feature came with the beat and then I just simply hopped on or whatnot, but nobody knows I'm on the song. No, I felt like, you know, you're structured within it, and we could get a potential, you know what I'm saying, video, you know what I'm saying, forward or whatnot. So you know what to do in terms of, you know, hopefully getting out like the best you could do for this record is seeing if you could do a video you know, with Jada and everything, so that way it's even more solidified and you know, can get out there, right? Like that's for I think some of the fans, you know, they definitely want that. So whatever you could potentially do, just make sure that you do that. Hey, please get the order the free line. Not cool. Yeah, no, we don't. I don't read the lineup and stuff like that because it doesn't really help or whatnot. Literally, if I said you have 3 people ahead of you right now, right? If you have 3 people ahead of you, and then while I say that, 5 people come in and suddenly send skips, some for like 3 songs, some for 4, some for 1 or something like that. Literally, what I tell you literally goes right out the freaking door or whatnot. So it literally does not really help artists. It has made more, it has caused more than it had helped when I did sort of read the actual lineup. And I appreciate your patience. Just try to be as patient as you can if you're in the building, if you do not intend on skipping. But some of the artists that you're hearing have been skipping themselves, so they do not have to wait. And in some cases, you get the review, you know, recorded, or your records played in a back-to-back fashion, so you're not just waiting for one song of yours to be played. We do have another song from him. Now, what I want to do for the audience is essentially, out of the 2 songs, the one that you just heard right now, or the next one I'm about to put in, if you guys had the choice to sort of, you know, let him know which video he should sort of start, you know, pushing or making sure that he does first, which one should he push the radio and all that, let him know right now. We had that first one. Mixing everything was freaking cool. I got no criticisms on my freaking end, and I'm glad you actually have a clean version so you can get it to radio. Now this one though, Q Believe, Soulmate. This one's explicit. Ashby, I remember this one too. 1, 2, 3.
I do tend to go past the limit. I do in my life what I want. Who are you to tell me how I should live it? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Don't go passing the limit. Who are you to tell me how I should live it? I do tend to go past the limit. I do. Boom, look who stepped in the room. Rollie on my wrist, been fresh since the womb. I was on my shit, ain't have time to cool out. All the other kids ain't have shit to do. Pop some pills and get hammered too. Want cheap thrills but can't stand to lose. Why start something to not see it through? It's like you be in a rush to get nowhere soon. I was on a different level, had to pedal to the metal. They ain't for me and get lonely on my side. But you don't wanna be around me, I could kill you in your hobby very sudden. That's a double homicide. Never got a break, let alone a handout. Told me I could never be and never stand out. When they come around, they will come around sideways. Now they on my dick, thinking I'm a cash cow. I'm the fucking man now. I tend to go past the limit. I do in my life what I want. Who are you to tell me how I should live it? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Don't go passing the limit. Who are you to tell me how I should live it? I do tend to go past the limit. I do. I always pass the limit 'cause I'm living my life, but I'll be just fine. Gotta live it up, I can't waste time. Going on with my girls, baby, I ain't picking up. You don't got a bag, baby, we cannot link up. Spending money like we made it. Don't know what I'm sipping, but it got me feeling faded. It feels so good to be understood. Tonight, baby, I just wanna change your life. You don't let us deny. I do tend to go past the limit.
Pretty quality track, I agree.
I do in my life what I want. Who are you to tell me how I should live it? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Don't go passing the limit. Who are you to tell me how I should live it? I do tend to go past the limit. I do.
right. Now that right there, he knows. He said this. That's always one of those that, like, I kind of still recommend that you always, you know, send or whatnot, because it feels good, you know what I'm saying? It's upbeat. People could kind of, you know what I'm saying, dance and rock with it if that's something that they freaking like doing. You know, but most of all, again, it just feels good when it comes to both the mix, the production, the singing, the rapping. Everything comes in properly. That sort of rap verse essentially reminded me of like Kendrick and Cole in sort of one, which is always sort of freaking dope. Like he did the damn thing. Chorus is freaking cool. It's catchy. You know, it feels like it needs to be out there right now and could be played right next to you know, some of The Weeknd and you know, different things like that. So for sure, I'm just waiting for the video for this one. And let's see, what was the timing on this one time wise? 3 minutes and 29, man. So on both records we have full song structure. That's for those that, without question, you know, almost always do a 2 minute to 1 minute 20-second kind of record and stuff like that. And you guys literally only do that because you believe that people's attention spans are short. Let me be the first to tell you that that is not true. That is not true. That is not true. People's attention spans are not short. They just don't want to hear crappy records for a long time. So if you're doing nothing on your record, if you sound boring, if you sound bored, if your energy is very low, if you're repeating the same melody or words over and over again, of course nobody's going to want 3 minutes of that. You know what I'm saying? But if you have the energy to go through an entire record, change it up, switch it up on all three verses, maybe add a feature, different things like that. You can extend your songs however long you want, as long as you and whatever artist you add to the song put in that actual work. Pretend you are trying to go for that throne. Literally, there was a time where in the industry, every single artist was going for the throne, so everyone had to be on their A game. Literally, all of the individual artists in the camps, you know what I'm saying? The camps in themselves, like everybody did what they had to do to make sure that, you know, they were, you know, worthy of the spot that they had. These days, like, I know everybody feels like, man, how did they even get up there? Like people wonder how did like 6ix9ine stayed there for so long, how Lil Pump, you know what I'm saying, was in there for a certain amount of time, Soulja Boy, you know, these are artists who are not necessarily talented, but you know, it's like watching a train wreck, just like happen consistently throughout the freeway, you know what I'm saying? It just doesn't stop essentially. But the music, the culture, the things that allow you guys to want to let me slow myself down. The things that allow people to want to put you in the Hall of Fame because of the actual level of workmanship that you had. Like, right? Some of those artists that I mentioned, they ain't even got classic albums. Things that you want to buy the vinyl record of, and then, like, you know what I'm saying, see the making of how they did that whole album in theaters and shit like that. Only Jay-Z was really able to freaking do that. But I would argue that I'd watch Kendrick, I'd watch Cole, I'd watch you know, Wayne create some shit. I would watch a movie on you know, maybe Tech 9 to see like how he, you know, does what he does. Let me ask that for the freaking chat. For any artists right now, give me your thoughts or whatnot. What are at least 3 to 5 artists, or who are 3 to 5 artists that you guys would 100%, what up, STL, welcome freaking back, you know, like watch a movie, pay for a ticket to watch the movie of them creating the album kind of scenario, and like how Jay-Z did, you know, Black Album, the Black Album and stuff. Let us know. Appreciate the gifts in there. No, you did not miss your song graceful and stuff like that. We're still pushing through or whatnot. Always remember we're streaming on all platforms and stuff like that. Also said, yep, facts. Anderson .Paak, yeah. Bruno Mars, I can see that. Okay. Drake, yeah. I think people would love that, so we can finally see if he has writers or not, right? You know what I'm saying, in the cusp We need to see him coming up with shit. See, here's my thing, right? The reason why we're even mentioning Drake in that kind of conversation is because I feel like the song that Adonis did, he didn't step in at all. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe he did, which is why it wasn't so good. You know what I'm saying? If he doesn't have talent, that is, or whatnot. But Adonis, I felt like, why not do what, you know what I'm saying? Train him. Do what you do best and show him how to freaking do that, as opposed to letting him sort of stick on his own and shit like that. Because you were trying to play an iPad, but you broke your iPad like that. It's not freaking, like, how? How did you break your iPad, bro? You did something stupid. You threw that shit on the ground or threw it down. Like, honestly, my kids have, done shit like that. One of my youngest will always like stand, and she sees a laptop on the floor, a book, a tablet. She'll just stand on it, spin around, just like do dumb stuff. One of them threw their tablet down the freaking stairs from the top because they were too lazy to carry it down the stairs. I'm like, that tablet is not that big, bro. Why? You know you're gonna break it. And then spilled some whipped cream or something like that on the tablet, and then went straight to the sink. Like, come on, man. So I get it, but I needed more explanation from that. Maybe Chris Brown as well, since he's in every genre of music. Ooh, that actually might be freaking dope. Let's see. Okay, Bruno Mars. You said, yeah, two people at least said Bruno Mars. Wiz Khalifa, Tory Lanez, Drake. I see that. I got your skip, Mr. Fresh. I got you. Let me see. And you said I would only pay to see Taylor Swift's movie of how she write and creates her music and stuff like that. So Taylor Swift is not freaking bad or whatnot. And I mean, like, she just dropped a film of one of her tours and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So essentially getting there and that was already proof. All of the Swifties went to see that film and were watching it as if they were a part of the concert. Which is what you would want. Michael Jackson would have been a nice sort of situation. Yeah. Let me go ahead and I've seen it. Yes, 50 through and through. You know what I mean? That's what's up, though. All right, so we got a 2 song from Mr. Fresh. Then we'll be back in the free line, assuming we don't get a skip after that.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
Ooh, DJ Premier.
Pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground just
with me inside
I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Prince and Michael, Cypress Hill. Man, I want to see all of these now and shit like that. Lil Wayne, Dr. Dre. Yeah, listen. Big freaking shout out. Big shout out. Hold on. Okay, so we got 60 with that. Come on, bro. What you doing, my brother? All right, 2 songs back to back up right now. Let me just make sure we are good on all platforms. Refresh the BandLab side. So just a heads up, BandLab only lets me go live for about 4 hours at a time. So at the 4-hour mark, I'll sort of decide whether or not I want to bring you guys back. But just in case I don't, make y'all way over to our TikTok, our YouTube, our Twitch, our Facebook, whatever platform that we still have, you know what I'm saying, up with us. We should be freaking live, and you should be able to choose from any of those, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you feel lonely on whatever end you're on, you know what I'm saying, head to one of our others and you'll, see the squad, you know what I'm saying, over there. Shout out to the Dork Squad.
Dork Squad!
I know what we do. All right, let's go ahead. These are both SoundCloud links. So potentially I can post them in the chat if you do like. Appreciate that, STL. It's Mr. Fresh with Get You High. Oh shit, let's see. Can this get into my 420 playlist?
I can get you high. Yeah, like the bird in the sky. Yeah, I can get you. I'm the guy, yeah. At home, try it. I keep it basic, I keep it basic. Every time I lace it, every time I lace it. I'm the truth, I'm the truth. You don't wanna face it, you don't wanna face it. That's fact shit, that's fact shit. No cap, yeah, no cap, yeah. We's on the beat, we's on the beat. All slap shit, all slap shit. Me and smoked out, me and smoked on the track. No doubt, no doubt. Not what I'm talking about, not what I'm talking about. We in the house, we in the house. We gon' wreck shop, we gon' wreck shop. We gon' check guap, we gon' check guap. Started from the bottom, started from the bottom. Now we on the top, now we on the top. Like Drake, man, like Drake, man. We getting the cake, man, we getting the cake, man. We real, you fake, man, you fake, man. I can't get you right, yeah. Like a bird in the sky, yeah. I can't get you right, yeah. Like a bird in the sky, yeah.
Gotta light it up, huh? A lot of freaking times I be smoking freaking weed and I be writing stuff. A lot of times people be like, hey, lightning is one of those things you got to run away. People don't even want it, but they got that way. But I can freaking tell. You freaking if I put some freaking cologne about me, freaking you know what you just won't smell. And I wanna be able to freaking know what to go with the see with the cool with the cold with the head with the chew with the cool with the fool. I didn't say anything. I was just saying random nothingness. I would like to write. Honestly, I think I can put that in the 420 or stuff. But obviously, I don't have the MP3 freaking of it, or you know what I'm saying. But actually, well, no, it's on SoundCloud, right? So I can add it to it and freaking that. Essentially, I love a good 420 centric or friendly record, right? Anything you can sort of light up to, you know what I'm saying. Gets you to. Want to again light an incense, drive on the freeway as the sun is setting, or you know what I'm saying, coming up, and all that good stuff, right? It has a good vibe in terms of that. And for newcomers, man, Mr. Fresh is like our community residential Nate Dogg. You know what I'm saying? If you listen to sort of like his style very freaking closely, like there's just a spirit of Nate Dogg within the basis of the type of music that Mr. Fresh makes. And I love that consistency. You know what I'm saying? He's been every record that I have heard from him feels very much like it can be from, you know, one or two albums that he's been, you know what I'm saying, working on. And, you know, as long as he capitalizes on freaking that, maybe gets, you know, the right visuals for a lot of these, man, you know what I'm saying, you're going to be in the right sort of place, you know what I'm saying? Don't get too far ahead of yourself, meaning don't make so many songs that you literally now have no idea where to start in terms of what you should do for the music video, because I'm still, till this day, I'm still stuck on Give It To Me Baby. I still want a video for that. I still want Yo Way, the Burger King theme, you know what I'm saying, song. There are like basically everything that's on that, you know, first overall project, and I'm like, I still like that idea never leaves my head. Every song I hear from you, I'm like, yo, I need that video, I need that video. So this is a matter of it happening. If I gotta help you like figure out casting calls and all that, like, so be it, whatever. But I need these videos in there. 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Again, consistency with sort of having, you know, a catchy chorus that people can sort of like sing along with or whatnot. And, you know, you do have some things that'll go hard on, you know, the West Coast. I never honestly asked you, are you from out here? Are you from the West Coast? Or like, where are you located? What influence, you know what I'm saying, do you get in there? So like, you seem like you're in a very good mood this evening. Have I never not been in a good mood? So that probably because I was under the weather earlier and had to get, you know what I'm saying, a lot of rest, and finally was freaking good. But my nose, man, you know how about that. I be getting them allergies and shit. But yeah, this was good. 2 minutes and 33 seconds, not bad. you know, and then what was I don't know what emoji Iman was putting in there. Freaking Fresh, you know what I'm saying, sitting that joint into Hush, man, or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. So also, you know what I'm saying, probably has seen some. He said 6 yesterday, 1 today, and shit like that. There we go. And then he bond, you know what I'm saying, it's nice. You also said the repetitiveness just kills it a little, you know what I'm saying, more kills it a little more penmanship freaking to it, whatnot. Now see, that's the thing, right? That is the thing, because he only tends to do, right? And I've already gotten over it by this point. He tends to do the shorter records, the 2 minutes and 30, 2 minutes and 20, freaking stuff like that. Yes, some of the records are, you know, repetitive and sort of where he freaking goes, but there's a consistency in every one. It'll be different, and then he'll keep that consistency through every record that he sort of does, right? Again, we have another one. We'll see how different and both similar freaking that one is, and you guys can sort of, you know, see from there. But if he adds one extra verse to every song that he does, right? One extra verse, I always feel like that's where he would be able to switch it up and sort of, all right, the first verse will be more akin to, you know, what I'm doing on the chorus and those melodies and stuff like that. But then as soon as I hit the second verse, you know, that's when you can switch it up and do that. Or vice versa. You sort of, you know, switch it up for the first verse and then throw whatever what was in the first verse in the second and sort of have it pay homage to that. But I always still love, you know, everything that I hear. And what do you say? You said I need to get on a Mr. Fresh track ASAP. So STL still wants to, you know what I'm saying, hop on something with you, you know what I'm saying, link up with him and make it happen or whatnot. He said, but we love Freaky Fresh. What is it? She had me in Alaska, Northwest, my mom from LA though. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. Not bad. Listen, we can hear that thing in there, man. I appreciate the artistry. We got one more from him coming right up, and then I see a what were you doing? I think Oso was trying to send another one song. Skip, just give me a moment. What do you see? Cyber said, give my boys some plays. You gotta send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And also, please make sure it's not industry music. So anything that's already on the radio, even if it's, you know, you're just rapping on the beat and you are an original artist, like, you know what I'm saying? It's still the same thing. Like, the audio basically picks up as if we are listening to that record. They don't look at it like, oh, you're just rapping over the beat and shit like that. It's cool. Like, nah, they look at it like we're playing Drake's record if you rap on a Drake beat. And they will stop that shit. All right, hold on. Let's play the second one from Mr. Fresh. Knock, knock. I don't think I heard this one either. Oh, yeah? So this is brand new. Man, the freaking,
when I want you on top of me,
the album covers, man.
Ain't no stopping me. Baby, come talk to me. Open up, knock, knock, it's me. When I want you on top of me, ain't no stopping me. Baby, come talk to me. Open up, knock, knock, it's me. When I want you on top of me, ain't no stopping me. Baby, come talk to me. Open up, knock, knock, it's me. I'm fresh as can be, as your eyes can see. You don't even have to ask. I know my task. Sometimes you want it slow. Sometimes you want it fast. I'm on the gas. In a flash. Zoom, zoom. Boom, boom. Meet me in the room. Real soon. When I want you on top of me, ain't no stopping me. Baby, come talk to me. Open up, knock, knock, it's me.
Come on, everybody.
When I want you on top of me, ain't no stopping me.
Ain't no stopping me.
Baby, come talk to me. Open up, knock, knock, it's me.
Let me show you the album cover. There's a lot of freaking times when I do not want to use a rubber for something to come with a slug with a ton of time with a slug with a 50 time with a love with a solid time with a lover. I couldn't even think. Couldn't even think of shit. Matter of fact, you put the cup up all there, but I couldn't drink the shit at other times. I don't know the road. It's a little bit of a different type of record.
Open up, knock, knock, open up, knock, knock, open up, knock, knock, open up, knock.
So you guys can see the.
Open up, knock, knock, open up, knock, knock, open up, knock, knock. When I want you on top of me, ain't no stopping me. Baby, come talk to me. Open up, knock, knock, it's me. When I want you on top of me, ain't no stopping me.
Oh, snap.
Baby, come talk to me. Open up, knock, knock, it's me.
Open up, knock, knock, like open the door. Matter of fact, I'm hoping you won't freaking do whatever. I can't tell you to know. Too fast. I cannot get into that today. All right. Now this one more in a, you know, reggaeton, merengue, you know, kind of thing. Like, you already know what I'm gonna freaking say for this one. You know what I'm saying? If you want this one to truly do, you know, numbers in addition to, you get a reggaeton artist on this with you. As a matter of fact, get a reggaeton and an Afrobeat artist. You know what I'm saying? Two separate artists, make them be a little bit of the features, you know what I'm saying? Second and third verse kind of situation. If you do something like that, you could make the record a little bit more international. Because when we listen to that beat or whatnot, like those are some of the artists that we, you know, think about, you know what I'm saying? Like there's, you know, a little bit of an R&B kind of, you know, situation as well. We can kind of hear, you know what I'm saying? Someone like The Weeknd could hop on that if they wanted. But primarily, man, if you get a, what do I want to freaking say? I mean, I already freaking said it though. But I kind of, man, we need more artists like that from the community and stuff like that. Just like reggaeton artists we can sort of like pull from to sort of, you know, hook y'all up and let people know about you guys every time. Usually, like, there will be certain records you guys will send to the show. If y'all make my playlist, essentially, you know, I will use you guys as an example when, you know, somebody else sends a song and I'm like, you know what? There's a few artists that I know would probably sound very dope on this if you did get a collab. But I don't have the sort of Afro beat and R&B just yet. You know what I'm saying? We got to get that in there. 2 minutes and 35 seconds though, as I said, you know what I'm saying? Consistent in there. Chorus, you know what I'm saying? Catchy, simple, you know what I'm saying? Slightly repetitive and freaking in there. And just freaking chill, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's essentially what I would add to make it a little bit more. And then you said Afrobeat artist for real. Oh, and hold on. Look, you could get reggaeton, Afrobeat, and a reggae artist. You know what I'm saying? A straight up reggae artist. Honestly, I just want to see you attempt to make that shit happen and pick see what kind of artist you sort of like pick for that level or whatnot. It wouldn't hurt to sort of like put up the post and see what happens. You can always like perform the chorus on like TikTok, right? And then have the open verse there, and then, you know what I'm saying, just literally have the text like looking for Afrobeat, reggaeton artist, spit your hottest, you know, 16 kind of thing. See what people do, you know what I'm saying? You'll probably get people who aren't of those two as well that trying to, you know, enter, and then, you know, push comes to shove, you still get a dope artist within that you might have not thought of. And if you're lucky, you do get the Afrobeat and reggaeton artists actually chiming in. Be sure to, when you do post that though, if you do, to put the hashtag of those genres so that people know to, you know what I'm saying, tap in, because a lot of times when people are searching for specific things on those platforms, the hashtags are what help your post be one of the many that they see in that thing. You said, is that Jay Nandro's beat and stuff like that? That's a good question. Is this one AJ?
Fresh as can be, yeah. As your eyes can see.
Is this AJ Nandro's beat?
You don't even have to ask, yeah. I know my task, yeah.
There is one that we are, you know what I'm saying, supposed to get on though, you know what I'm saying, but I don't know if that's that one. It doesn't necessarily say it. If it doesn't though, I would put that in the liner notes. Also said 100. What's good, Fresh? Welcome back. Welcome back. Always good to freaking see you. Also said, I want to know how you come up with your single covers. Exactly. Right? It's like, where are these girls coming from? And like, my mind is always like, you know, you give us a visual when we start thinking about the song, and then we kind of like want that person to be in the video, but we don't know if it's doable, right? You know what I'm saying? We don't know if they know they're the album cover, so to speak, yet. And you know, if you could, and essentially contact them for the video, but that would be nice. It would be nice to sort of like, again, if you've heard enough Mr. Fresh songs, simply, you know, do you think in terms of the videos that he should have the same, it's one girl, you know what I'm saying, but she should be bad, and like, you know, every video looking fly and sort of playing hard to get in different locations? That's what I had said. Or different girls every video, different location, essentially, you know what I'm saying? But him still trying, you know, it's all within the concept of you know, the different things that he is doing. I feel like the ones he's doing now is more, you know, dance centric. The other ones are more like simply trying to approach that shorty and see what's up. Let me see. Freshness Fresh, what's up, my guy? Let me see. Afro beat artist for real, 100. I'm saying, what'd you say the other night? And what hashtags do you recommend to get me out of the 200 views range? So it's not always about like the numbers. Like, okay, so there are certain ones that, like, if you put a certain hashtag that everybody uses, right? If it's too popular, you'll still get sort of thrown toward the bottom of some of those freaking situations, right? So you want to still find the ones that are close enough but unique in those ways. The sort of for you kind of, you know what I'm saying, hashtag and FYP or whatnot, you definitely want to freaking have that just as a freaking standard. So it goes to that, you know, that front. But everything's still gonna depend on your actual content. Like, we can't just post anything and then expect that to go viral and shit like that. We can also promote it via the promote feature and stuff like that, put some money into it, it'll get some eyes on it. But the traction that you want from just like standard viewers, you have to make sure that whatever that thing is, that if it's something that they're just, again, quickly scrolling the timeline, if they come across yours, what's gonna make them stop and like take a listen or watch whatever you have, you know what I'm saying, that you got going on. What is it outside of freaking that, like, you know, some people may be listening on mute as well, so yeah, the visuals are gonna be very importante. Everything pertaining to your content. So if it's a specific genre, put that genre. Where are you from? Where are you located? Put that as a hashtag. The name of your artist and or the producer. Just be as specific as possible, because that's what people are gonna freaking search for. If you think that people always say you sound like somebody specific, you know, just kind of like put that in as well. You know, I think people will find that. I honestly haven't thought about for the type beat producers or the artists that rap on type beat situations, you know, if you put in hashtag that artist type beat, if your song would end up popping up. It could be, but also I mean, it depends on the platform too. Like in YouTube, you want to make sure that your title, the description, and the sort of specific hashtag area are taken care of in many different ways. But just be consistent, man. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, someone just freaking laughing. That's why that he said, how much you pay to get your tracks done? Whatnot. Who you talking to specifically? Shout out to Blue. When y'all be going live, it be 1 a.m. where I am at and stuff like that. I try my best. I mean, most days to go live at like 4:20 p.m. You know what I'm saying? If I ever have enough time to get ready and then start at that time, that would be my go-to start time and shit like that. But it's anywhere between 4:20 p.m. and, you know, the latest 11:30 p.m. I don't try to start at that time because I do feel like it's a little later. People will still freaking pop up, but I feel like just immediately starting at that is, you know, most people will be, you know what I'm saying, sleep freaking by then. But yeah, just look at me. I'll say like 4:20 and like 8, you know what I'm saying, give or take. If I pop up at 11, it's definitely gonna be a surprise stream. Shout out to freaking person that's fresh on that once again. And again, we got to get that other also.
I know diamonds are the things that
Chucky
you wish that you
Hollywood.
had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So what was this? You sent something for like Chucky Hollywood or something. Oh, there we. Oh well, hold on. Let me make sure. Can you try to send the actual the submission or link or whatever you had again, just so it goes right to the top. And then I see you fresh as well. I see you fresh as well. Let me go look in there. Let me see. Say yes, sir. Said blue 80 for the mid semester, and it's no good. Tap in. You know what I'm saying, for real. Sent earlier last track. This records. I mean, I may have missed some of the that thing in there, you know what I'm saying? And then HTX also saying that you sent your script, so you should be after fresh or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Try to be patient, guys. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? We rocking out. What time is it for everybody in the building? Chime in, let the people know. Uh-oh, did you send a... Okay, cool. I thought it was an Apple Music link. Don't send Apple Music links. If you guys did, resend your thing on with a YouTube or something like that. Just a heads up.
Call me top dog. I ain't even gonna talk. That's it. Look.
It's my vibes. Chucky Hollywood. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. 12:43 a.m.
I can get you knocked off. Big fishes call me top dog. I got competition, it is not y'all. Talking out your neck and get it chopped off. For the game, we done did a whole lot, y'all. Hey, big fishes call me top dog. I got competition, it is not y'all. Hey, talking out your neck and get it chopped off. For the game, we done did a whole. I can get you knocked off. Big fishes call me top dog. I got competition, it is not y'all. Talking out your neck and get it chopped off. For the gang, we done did a whole lot. I can get you knocked off. Big fishes call me top dog. I got competition and it's not y'all. Talking out your neck and get it chopped off. For the gang, we done did a whole lot, y'all. Every time a nigga drop a track, that shit it hit. I ain't talking shit. No shit. I just feel like everyone forgot just who I is. Nigga, I'm a beat wrecker, big stepper. Heard these niggas want my spot, I told them pussy step up. My niggas be already, bring the pressure. We taking the game over, nigga, this a heads up. And we know you broke, bitch. Get your bread up, you think shit a joke, bitch. Don't get me fed up, act like you don't know, bitch. That could get you wet up, never trust no bitch. That could get you set up, and we know you broke, bitch. Get your bread up, you think shit a joke, bitch. Don't get me fed up, act like you don't know, bitch. That could get you wet up, never trust no bitch. That could get you set up, I could get you knocked off. Big fishes call me top dog. I got competition and it's not y'all. Talking out your neck and get it chopped off. For the game, we done did a whole lot, y'all. Hey, big fishes call me top dog. I got competition and it's not y'all. Hey, talking
Talking out your neck could get it chopped off. For the gang, we done did a whole. I could get you knocked off. Big fish just call me top dog. I got competition, it is not y'all. Talking out your neck could get it chopped off. For the gang, we done did a whole lot. I could get you knocked off. Big fish just call me top dog. I got competition, it is not y'all. Talking out your neck could get it chopped off. For the gang, we done did a whole lot, y'all.
Did a whole lot. There's a lot of time where I would kind of sniff a hole, think a dog, flip a dog, see me wanna pick and roll, yeah. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a lot of time when I wanna be able to go some places so I can rhyme. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do all the time. How y'all feel about that? My vibes. Oh man, there's a lot in here. It's the fact that I started so freaking late and shit like that, because I usually get warmed up into freestyle so I can actually feel. But not freaking bad. 3 minutes and 23 seconds within there. You know what I'm saying? Auto-tune centric, more melodic record, of course. Does feel like something that you know what I'm saying? I did want, you know, certain things still to be done, you know what I'm saying, mix wise, but it did feel like it was, you know what I'm saying, kind of catchy. I could see a music video to it. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 23 seconds in terms of the length that you were using within there.
Get it chopped off. Drop a track, that shit in. I ain't talking.
I do appreciate that, you know, you didn't, like, for me, I hate repetition, right? And so when an artist goes, another artist would have sort of gone from that chorus right into the verses, same melody, all the same energy all the way through, and it would have just felt like they were doing it the whole song. And again, some people think repetition, you know, it may be good, but then the other half is going to be like, nah, it's boring. It doesn't really, you know, it doesn't really keep you interested in the song or get excited for many different parts of it when you do that, right? So I do like when you can separate different sections of a song, maybe even have a bridge and stuff like that. I will say that when that first verse comes in, though, it does sort of lower a lot in energy and stuff like that. So there's part of me that's like, yo, when you perform these records, you know what I'm saying? Like in the studio, perform it like you would live, right? How are you going to perform this live for a whole, you know what I'm saying, audience of people who like probably even know the record? They got to be able to hear you. They got to be able to feel your energy on stage. So essentially it's like, get as hype as you freaking can. If you are going to go lower, you know, you still got to have that mix on there. Like the vocals should still feel like they're, you know, up front and, you know what I'm saying, crisp. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to get into the 21, you know what I'm saying, savage kind of, you know what I'm saying, feel or whatnot. He said sent 2 different skips in or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Well, we got a whole skip lined up, we doing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. You said sent an Insta skip. Are you sure you still have Insta skips left over, my friend? Because there's regular skips and then there's Insta skips, and I gotta see how much you done had. If that's assuming it's one of the ones you had won. So you had those offline, online. I think you have a skip and clip that I don't know if you used yet. You know what I'm saying? You could do that. And then I think you used what Insta skip you had. So unless you were like sending a like legit kind of like paid one or something like that, you gotta let me know. You should have a regular skip and an Insta skip. Are you sure? Cause don't you remember that day that you kind of used like 2 of them or something? You know what I mean? I don't remember like a 3 for sort of being in there. You probably didn't cross it off is what you learned it. All right, let's go ahead and put in that freshness fresh first. So.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me.
Let me check.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Hold on, we got that freshness. Let's go ahead and plop this on. This is Freshness Fresh, not to be confused with Mr. Fresh, which of course both of them need to be able to choose them. Hold on. I mean, both of them should, you know what I'm saying, actually make a freaking record, you know what I'm saying, together as well. First one is Get High. That's ironic, man. You know what I'm saying? He also had sent in his stoner-centric considered record of whatnot. All right. Get High, version 2. Light it up, light it up, light it up.
Back in junior high, in the lunchroom chillin' ride. Talking about us skipping class and making plans to meet outside. Hitting 40s in the snow, by the trash where I kept that blow. I started early with this hustle, getting paid at 12 years old. Already known for killing brews, smashing 40s by the twos. I alcoholic till my homeboy hit me up to something new. But I guess it really wasn't new because I seen it every day. When I made it home from school, it was right there laying on the tray with a pack of tops and a fifth of yak. Couple of them fat ones already wrapped. My mama kept her one lit up, that's why I'm following in the track. I'm half baked like Dave Chappelle. When it's lit, I love the smell. If you don't smoke, it's more for me. Don't like it, you could go to hell. I'm on some grown man shit and ain't no brown in my stash. Fuck around and blaze a pound of lime green on that ass with white crystals. That shit would get you higher than a missile. Relax and let it hit you quicker than a pistol while we get high. Get high. Get high.
Yeah, get high, get high.
ATX said JVA Jam was really rocking to my song.
My nigga, I'm blowing out what you smoking on. My weed tastes good, what you choking on. When I take it to the head, that's stupid dome. Can't talk to me, I'm stupid gone. When I hit the Jeeper, I'm in my zone. When I ain't got no Jeeper, I feel alone. Feeling like hippie when I'm teaching Jones. Smoking no tree, well, I each his own. Somebody wanna roll for me, cause my fingers hurt. Gotta hit them with the slow down. Nobody wanna smoke with me, cause they scared of weed. We sink, then we both drown. It didn't matter if it's Reggie or Loud. Just long as you're talking in pounds, or you moonwalking in clouds. We get it poppin' when we hotboxing cars, but now we dancing with stars, through stuffing reefers and guards. And I gotta roll until my fingers falling off of the bone. I think I need another hit, my nigga, pass me the bone. It's time to get high, get up out your feelings. You can dog walk a bitch, but I can walk on ceilings. Take me into outer space, I fly my way home. I get high like a light, and the hook of this song, just hope you.
Also see that other skip from Michael. Don't worry, I got you guys. I gotta align these accordingly. Gotta light it up. A lot of times I either freaking freestyle or freaking songs, cause if I don't even write enough freaking, I get very freaking, I don't know what the hell word that I was thinking. There's a lot of time where I always wanted to freaking make sure that people that tell me that I would do this shit on the weekend, and people that tell me that whenever I am smoking weed in the freaking thing, I don't even. Let me go over here. Smoking that goddamn medical pack about smoking your mama. Alright. First and foremost, you know what I'm saying, 420 centric, you know what I'm saying, record. You know, this is a record that I have heard, you know what I'm saying, several times throughout, you know, over time. I will say, though, with this new mix of it, Fresh, you have kind of a little bit too much reverb on your vocals or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So that does need to come down just a tad. That was at least the one thing that I noticed in terms of, you know what I'm saying, from many times that I've heard this song before and then now finally hearing it with your verse, you going in. You know, I forgot what Motown was sort of talking about doing in terms of the completion and which ones that he was like, oh yeah, you're getting on this one. And that was one of the weed songs and shit like that, because he has a few. But definitely still something for that playlist for freaking sure. As I always say, man, with any weed-centric song, man, all you have to ever do is want to light it up and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? But just make sure you actually get that in the cusp or whatnot. Hold on, we got one more from him coming up. You're good, STL. Just hold on. Let me go ahead and load this second one right here, which is I don't know.
Extra, read all about it. Don't wanna give you service, but they asking for deposits. And that's the process, long as they can profit. Niggas in my city would never be an option. Optical illusions, you gotta stay headstrong. And when the end comes, would you rather be dead wrong? They wanna deceive you and leave you in dead zones. A place where for kids 14, he get his head blown. Where you live in fear, they figure they can help you. But if you hang strong, shit, this city tethered. A black man is Batman, it's something fishy. I'm blank man, I ride trains, I'm for the people. Taking vacations with flamingos. They wildin' out, they taking shots at Casamigos. They probably eating where the heat go. While they in the back room cutting deals with them Jinkos. Why? We ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. We only worried what she shaped like, but she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. But for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup. Why? We ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. We only worried what she shaped like, but she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. But for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. I mean, I shot a few times, but I'm addicted to this kush weed. I'm planting seeds and started watching them grow until the sheriff said no and started telling me go. He said, you thinking you can hang with us? You niggas crazy and you dangerous. I'm waiting on this freaking angel dust to come and get me from my exodus until my head stay up. Looks like we running out of runway. I backed it out fast, hit the gas and almost crashed. Gotta be careful in that driveway, cause a nigga caught a flat and had to stumble down the one way. Every nigga that's a brother ain't your brother. It rain too hard, they try to drown you in the gutter. You can't just looking at no color, cause I know white dudes, you can swear we got the same mother. Why? We ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. We only worried what she shaped like, but she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. But for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup. Why? We ain't feeling one another.
I love this vibe right here.
Healing our brothers. We only worried what she shaped like, but she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. But for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup.
I don't know when I'm gonna be to do a butterfly. I don't
when they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime.
I'm late.
Why would I sign? Please, this
But
is the sign. No ceiling for me, though.
I'm a little late to the party here, you know what I'm saying? But I had to light it up. I mean, I'm trying to multitask at the same freaking time with all these other things. First and foremost, man, this is a record that honestly you don't even like you can put a genre on it, right? You know what I'm saying? Neo soul, you can say it's a little jazzy, you know what I'm saying? Straight freaking hip hop, of course. But like when you listen to songs like this, you just hear music, right? You think about the musicality of the record. You imagine that there's an actual live band in the studio playing every single instrument while he's in there singing, got backup singers in the, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I freaking love. Anything that you guys freaking have that makes us sort of want to, you know, kind of like see it perform live in the sort of most professional, you know what I'm saying, way. You know what I'm saying? I love those records, because these are the records that you feel, you know, and getting in there, you know what I'm saying? Of course, always love what you do with the singing and stuff like that on the chorus, or choruses when you get on there, man. I mean, like, you got so synonymous with it. Like, Laylo at some point was like, you know, do you think I should also do some of the choruses, or does it feel like Fresh is doing everything? You know, but like you do them very freaking well or whatnot. It feels like, you know what I'm saying, something that we definitely wanted to see in that live format. Both of your verses were you know what I'm saying, dope. Let me see, 3 minutes and 20 seconds as well, so full song structure. Dalawada, what up? What'd you say? You said I just heard you go Jesus shit. Smooth set of my side, you know what I'm saying? Hope you like ACX. So did you resend? I needed you to resend your thing for a moment, HTX, so I can also put you in. I got STL coming up freaking first with one of his instas. And then,
sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
All right, let's go. This one is Mama Told Me. Hold on, Mama Told Me, and it's an MP3 that I download. No, I did not. I just gotta get that, and it's from STL. SDLD, let's go.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah, we need some more videos from you, Fresh.
Mama told me, keep my head up, gotta get my money, get my bread up, so tired of phonies. Why they act tough, always in my DMs, tryna act tough. Mama always told me to get this money. I've been trapping hard, I done did it by my lonely. Most of y'all some snakes, why you acting phony? Keep them off around me, cause I ain't with that mess. Look, since a youngin' I was blessed, like the S up on my chest. Some say I was the best, but I'm just coming up. Running up and get you hurt in my city. Cause in my city they gon' look, see I done fucked up, but I'm coming back like Shotty Blast. Let me take you back, this ain't karate class. But if you talk that foul shit, I'll knock you on your ass. This the school of hard knocks, so go and talk your trash. This shit poetic, it don't need no justice. Cause in my city, that word means nothing. Ain't no topic of discussion, ambulances rushing. You hear these sirens in my head, but ain't nobody talking. It's an emptiness inside. Most say God is a lie, but what you see come from the eyes. You hear with your ears and it all come from your mind. I take flight, try to meditate. I smoke a blunt just to medicate. It's got me praying for a better day. Mama always tell me get this money, paper chase. Mama told me get this money, so I'm stacking up my bands.
Thanks for the like.
Mama told me that they phony. Yeah, they all fake friends. I'm just trying to get this money.
I got you.
And I'ma grind to the end.
STX, I got you up next.
So if you ain't fucking with me, then get the fuck from around. We ain't down with the shit. So why you acting like some clowns? Cause in my city, they'll gun you down for a couple pounds, couple rounds going down like Young Jock said. But this that new rock flow, so this is off the head. This just a freestyle for your earpiece. Can you even hear me? I'm talking clearly. Look, you see deliverance, bring the best similes. This shit puts look, this shit spectacular. Coming off the dome, so some say that I can fuck up but come back at them. And I ain't talking about the switchblade to the atom. I cut his throat, it ain't no atom. Take my digits, add them up.
That part right there.
That's what you get when you gon' grind it up. And I ain't talking weed in the grinder, bruh. I'm talking always on your grind, bruh.
Appreciate. Alright, big freaking salute. First and foremost, man, did a good job with that one. That is one that I have, you know what I'm saying, heard from him before. But, you know, it does feel decent. He's one of the few listen, a lot of you guys sometimes will claim to freestyle. Most of the time it's true. Sometimes, who knows? And most times we can hear it entirely. But STL does have this way of rapping where you can tell his mind is a little bit more clear. He is able to sort of, you know, find, you know, words to go in the right places outside of like the very end of the record, right? Where you could tell he messed up for a second and then he came back and then he just kind of tried to rhyme with the last few things and whatnot. I felt like that last section was sloppy. And I would have allowed you to go in and kind of like, you know, I usually don't. I'm like, look, if it's a freestyle, if it's off top, it's off top. But the moment that you punch in, like, it's no longer a freestyle because you have a certain amount of time to now think of something new come after the last thing you freaking said right there. And you know, it's mostly impressive when you can still make it sound written. Right, when it's like all your words make sense, everything that you're saying, you know, there's wordplay, there's metaphors, there's, you know, things that if people are gonna quote you, you know, they think you're smart. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he said I don't punch in and so that. So then let me ask you this, right? So if you do say a decent job and then you mess up, like future reference wise, do you then have to start the whole beat over and then, like, you know, kind of like freestyle again until you don't like mess up? Like, if again, say it was so bad that where it felt like, nah, you shouldn't have done that, right? Like, this one felt like it was okay for what, you know, you were freaking trying to do, and you don't sort of like fault. You know, like, I don't think, at least I didn't. I don't fault him for, you know what I'm saying, messing up, because it still felt like a very natural thing and he still tried to bring it back. But I still felt like he could have done it better if we're talking about perfection and, you know what I'm saying, just wanting things. Like, you know, if you want Lupe to be able to listen and sort of be impressed, I feel like he didn't be impressed with that first half. Last half, you know, just fix that and you'd be good. Freshness Fresh also said, fix that. You said, put penmanship into it. Redo the second verse, take what you have and rewrite the verse for real. And so like that also said, more passion on the hook. HTX said, hope y'all like it. Yeah, you're coming up next. I got you. And then we have another one from STL that'll be coming up right after that. He said, better than the auto-tune clones on the AG and shit like that. Again, Iman side, man. I love him. Ahmad, I want people to know something though, okay? Because Ahmad, through and through, is a hip-hop connoisseur, all right? Understand that, like, he loves, you know, the underground. He loves the culture. And anything that feels like it's of that. It can feel like an old-ass record, mixing all. he'll still give it a good freaking score if it's, you know, content freaking driven or whatnot. But in today's era, when we have, you know, a lot of artists sort of copying some of the same styles every now and then and stuff like that, it's not going to always be impressive to those who can kind of see through the facade of what the industry has allowed you guys to think you need to do, right? Like the notion that anybody, that you can come out tomorrow sounding exactly like a Lil Pump or you know, whoever, and you could just like come out, sound like him, and then try to feed off of his fan base. Essentially, people will still say you sound like him. You're still gonna get like all of the things that come along with that. But within the genre, you know, there's that sort of exception from certain people when it comes to being a freaking clone. And the thing that we loved about freaking hip hop and the culture, man, was like there was nothing but originality. Every single one artist had to be different. You know what I'm saying? And if you were gonna try to like feed off of a certain style, you still had to figure out your original way into that style, right? Like, if we even think, right? Let me go to the aspect of two artists, right, who both rap and they both have melodic records every now and then too, right? Wayne and Drake. But they sound completely different. They have two different voice signatures. They don't always do the same type of records. Drake, you know, yes, he does have a lot of more mainstream, you know, centric records, and I feel like that's what has sort of taken his name out of some of the conversation for some people, right? If you do way more melodic records and you know, cookie cutter type of freaking stuff somewhat, than actually rapping and trying to, you know what I'm saying, get in there in a certain freaking way, like you're gonna lose that other side of the freaking crowd that would normally speak your name in the same sentences or whatnot. That's why when it came to like between J. Cole and, well, actually, no, there was never a J. Cole. What was there? A J. Cole Drake freaking thing? Now that I'm freaking thinking about it. Either ways, man, you already know what it is. Hold on, let me see what is up. So shout out to that. We have, who else did the? Okay, so Michael had a one song, right? I gotta put you in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games with what y'all look
that's what's up.
You know me.
That's what's up. I didn't finish the conversation though, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to say all that to freaking say that, you know, even if you see people in the chat not liking your song for whatever reason or another, always know that it is all love. It's not hate. It's 100% love if you can get someone to tell you completely the truth about how they feel about your records, so that you know what records of yours they don't like and the ones they do like, right? You don't want to waste nobody's freaking time, and yet you want to know what are the songs that I have that the majority of the audience would, you know, get excited for if I were to come out and perform, if I were to, you know, release a video for it and stuff like that, right? And if you have something that does feel like, you know, it's trying to be a little bit more original and you know, the musicality of it all, like, again, the right people are going to sort of show you that love. And anytime someone doesn't, just look at them as a challenge. Look at it as a challenge to sort of like, okay, he doesn't fuck with this, but like, let me try this song. Let me try this song. Let me see, you know what I'm saying, what sort of puts you in there and, you know what I'm saying, allows, you know, people to get that freaking love. He said, facts, Dorky, tell them, you know what I'm saying, yes, mans do not get you. Like, I'm telling y'all, everybody got those homies, they bring with them to the freaking studio, and they don't rap, but they just there, they just sit in the freaking studio. They ain't gonna tell you your shit freaking whack, man. And hopefully they will, right? So that you can, you know, step it up and really try to impress every freaking time. This is not for any specific artist, by the way. I'm just literally saying, okay, so we got that one from Michael. Let's go ahead and put you on in. You sent the YouTube link, and yeah, and nobody can be wrong. You can't tell somebody they're wrong either, right? If you, oh no, man, fuck you, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, no, like everyone likes and dislikes what they do and don't. No one says you have to like Drake or Wayne or Cole or Kendrick or, you know, any artist in the industry. No one forces anyone to like or dislike anybody. You all have your own sort of, you know, taste. And it's the same thing with us as artists. We have to look at that. I got your other one coming up, STL, right after this. Oh, he said, hold on, because STL said this show is the reason I'm still making music, because days before I found this show, I you know, hung the mic up, but y'all inspired me to keep going. Man, if that isn't like every single one of our stories, I know every one of us can relate. Because literally, same exact thing that happened to freaking me. We'll talk about it. Lose Control, HTX, Youngster. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10, and all feedback is welcome.
Said this shit go crazy.
Oh, yeah. Yo, I remember dirty nights, I was trapping out the dark. Bitch, get that iron on me like my name is Tony Stark. Yeah, from a place where tigers and gorillas really swim with sharks. I can never go back to that place cause I'm scared of sharks. I was only 18 when I saw my first bag at the park. See, in this life I live, Chopper really gave me a cold hard rap about my past struggles and my music and call it my own art. Yeah, nowadays I ain't worried about nothing but a come up. Count the figures till I have enough for my brother and my mama. Yeah, I'm really from the jungle with his tigers and iguanas. Yeah, bitch, I can never be no one dick rider. If I could write my own, they don't give a fuck. Still say my shit fire. Fuck a verse, all you need to know is that bitch, I really spit fire. On a roll, baby, label me HTX, Youngster as the rap gang, me side. Hit you with that flame like we play around a street fighter. Fire squad hit you man, we don't understand the word ceasefire. Yeah, bitch, I'm in my bag, ain't no way I'm coming out. Take off and I got it 12 on my ass and I'm burning out. Flexing all the mics, all the whips like I'm working out. I just made a bag, I'm gonna count on money and doesn't look like I'm running out.
You gotta switch up the melodies, man.
When we see the ops, we jumping out. Yeah, he took us on a chase, had no other choice but to shut him down. Yeah, bitch, we gun him down. Yeah, this gun holding 50 rounds. Flex my money like I'm lifting 50 pounds. Rockstar status, bitch, boy, you can never go this route. Yo, I remember dirty nights, I was trapping at the dark. Bitch, I keep that iron on me like my name is Tony Stark. Yeah, from a place where tigers and gorillas really swim with sharks. I can never go back to that place cause I'm scared of sharks. I was only 18 when I saw my first bag at the park. You see, in this life I live, Chopper really gave me a cold heart. Write about my past struggles in my music and call it my own art.
Okay, what did you guys think about that? Give me your thoughts. I'm gonna tell you the truth, 100%. As long as you want it. For me, if it was in the free line, I probably would have hit a Dorky don't play that. You know what I'm saying? Because everyone knows I do not like repetitive records, right? Essentially, the repetitiveness in this record was you and the tone. You never left that one tone you stayed in. Yet, did you have auto-tune on this? Like, why would you even add auto-tune if all you're doing is like literally you were in that exact tone the whole time through the record? That for a lot of people was going to be boring. It's very monotone. They're not going to be impressed, you know what I'm saying, too much. And of course there's the aspect that it does feel a little bit freestyled potentially, just because you didn't necessarily land on the beat in the right places that I would have with certain freaking words or whatnot. Like it felt like you just kept kind of like going and then talking and you know, shit like that. But what could help this record is more structure. I do like your voice, but I want to hear variations of it. When you're doing any kind of potentially melodic record, you know what I'm saying? I mean, honestly, you should have just rapped straight up and said everything you said without the sort of trying to make it seem like you were singing a tone at all, you know. But if you have to sing make sure that you treat it like it's an R&B song. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, go around the vocal spectrum, figure out what's gonna make this catchy and nice for the freaking people to listen to. I would not get excited if you came out and tried to perform this at any kind of venue or whatnot. So before you try to, you know, think it's like one of those, make sure that you get this one like done for real, for real. Again, if you freestyled it, basically for all artists, please take this to heart right freaking now. For all artists, if you freestyle your records and when you send stuff to our shows, you get people both in the chat and or the host that tells you that it sounds freestyled a lot. Either stop freestyling or keep practicing until you get good enough to where it doesn't sound like that anymore and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I see too many artists doing it, or at least sounding like that's what's freaking being done. And, you know, there's a lack of structure. There's a lack of something that we as listeners, you know, hear from the artist that we actually want to, you know, like sing the song or rap the song with them, right? When it's a J. Cole, when it's a Kendrick, when it's a Drake, when it's a Mariah Carey, when it's a Whitney Houston song, whoever it is, the best artist, and the reason why a lot of them had record deals at all was because they know how to freaking songwrite. They know how to get in there with, you know, sort of, you know, the words so that all of the words resonate. So it's something that somebody in a whole nother genre, you know, whether it's country or rock or R&B, they should be able to attack your record even if it doesn't have some of the elements that are from their genre. They'll figure it out or whatnot. Even, bro, like there are people who will do. Okay, this is the last thing I'll say because like we can get into a whole conversation of it, but it's more of an education kind of situation, right? The thing I usually tell melodic artists at all is like the way you'll know whether your song is and can be a hit. Not only will other artists and the other genres be able to remake your song, but you'll be able to have the simplicity of someone just playing a saxophone of your melody with the beat behind it kind of thing. But again, then you think about this song and sort of how he stays in that one note. That wouldn't be fun for anybody to sing, especially if they were covering it. Tyrese could try to do your song and he'd be like, but I know how to, why? Like, why would I only stay in one note? That's what all of the singers are going to be thinking of. That's at least what I freaking have. So for me, I would go a little bit harder on this record and any other record that you have where you may be doing a little bit of the same thing. I appreciate you for allowing us to, you know, be able to, you know, listen to it at all and you know, be candid about it or whatnot. You know, no hate. We just want you to stand on top. I want you to be in the top 10 of artists in the genre that you're trying to freaking be in. I'm not comfortable with any of you guys sort of just like, nah, I'll just be background music. I don't believe that. I don't believe that any artist is truly comfortable with like, you know, I'm just gonna be the background music at the cookout. And then people aren't going to crank the record up so they can listen to my shit. But I'm there. You know what I'm saying? They can have whole conversations over me and shit like that. You can be the podcast music that's turned down really low while the freaking podcasters are talking over your freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that you guys are comfortable with being that. And I believe you do want to be the, like, if two people are conversating in a car and your song comes on the radio, this is what should freaking happen. We're conversating, yeah, man, I was eating some bacon and cheese the other day, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I remember dirty nights, I was trapping out the dark. Bitch, get that iron on me like my name is Tony Stark. Yeah, from a place where it's like,
you know what I'm saying? Like, we should want to freaking stop what we are doing to completely focus on your song for that small amount of time and shit. And be like, what is happening? New freaking Twista featuring Busta Rhymes featuring Tech Nine featuring. Now, anyways, big freaking salute. You say learn record structure. Listen to what artists do in they records. The structure, bro. How they put in together for real. No, you are not freaking lying right there. Like, that's definitely one of the things that I did when I first started. I literally wrote down the lyrics and tried to learn the artist's songs so that I knew what it meant to actually have a structured, you know, kind of, you know, situation. You know what I'm saying? There's the whole counting where the bars are gonna come and you know, things like that, and really just figuring out that different. I don't just like rap to any beat anymore. I don't like, I if I'm not feeling it, I don't rap on it. You know, it's that simple. Now I only kind of rap to the ones that give me that stank face, the ones that as soon as I hear it, words immediately start, you know, coming out into my freaking mind, so I can start, you know, formulating what I want to freaking say. Again, I don't tend to freestyle. Not everybody can sort of like do that when it comes to making records. You might say freaking hell nah. At least Lil Wayne is the GOAT of using any genre and stuff like that. I'll say he's definitely a creative and stuff like that. I'm glad we haven't got any rumors of him having writers like Drake at the very least and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because Wayne came a long way. Wayne from the Cash Money days back in the day with Hot Boys and shit like that, and then Wayne after Drake is two different, you know, beats freaking all together. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like BG, Turk, Juvenile, even Big Timers, obviously. Like, I don't feel like they upgraded lyrically the way that Wayne did. We ain't talking about Lollipop. We are not talking about those records. We ain't talking about the singles and shit. Most artists who make singles, they try to make it more catchy than anything. They're not trying to impress lyrically. But you know, if you listen to the mixtapes and you got into that section, that he had some freaking shit or whatnot. Give me a second. We're gonna jump back into the oh no, wait, we have one more Insta. No, actually it was not an Insta, but it is a skip from STL. We'll put that in.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Light of my purpose, yes sir. I'm saying though, okay, so this one is Calling My Phone. Calling My Phone. Let's plot this one on in here.
When love.
Yeah, like do covers. Try to just figure out the right structure and like.
Call on my phone, she call on my phone, she call on my phone, she call on my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She call on my phone, 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 bitch quit calling my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. She call my phone, she always text my line. And I ain't picking no little bitch, I always hit decline. I keep the money on my mind, I love them dollar signs. But you's a freak hoe, so I just get you on your grind. But I'm just tired of you calling me. This harassment, bitch, why you always stalking me? Talking foul in the field, but you walk with me. I was trying to make a meal, you can't stop a G. You can't. She called my phone, I don't wanna hear it. Like why you call me when you always tripping? See I ain't really with all that shit. So I'm gonna find somebody else for it. She call on my phone, she call on my phone, she call on my phone, she call on my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She call on my phone, 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 bitch quit calling my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. The call, then a text, then another one. I don't even understand what the fuck she on. She blow my phone up every day, I'm like, what you want? What you want, some weed? I swear I got one packaged up. Just pull up, just as long as you stop calling me, stalking me, harassing me, always talking foul on me. But I've been popping shots like free throws. I knew when I met you that your ass was a free code. See, I just tried to skip the line with a cheat code, but she know like he know. I'm ballin' Sub-Zero. Hold up. Damn, man, look, here she go calling me again. This bitch don't never leave me alone, man. Hello? She call on my phone, she call on my phone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. She call on my phone, bitch quit call on my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone.
In terms of the wheel, I'll talk about the wheel situation in just a moment. Big freaking salute. Once again, I was STL would call him my phone, man. You know what I'm saying? You did good, y'all, with that one in terms of, first of all, like that mix. You know what I'm saying? We hear the clarity in your vocals. I appreciate that. You know me. Every time I hear this one, I tend to want you to add harmonization in that chorus. And the only other thing that it feels like it's missing are, you know, like kind of phone sound effects at different parts. You know what I'm saying? Sort of the at certain parts, like having the, you know, her pressing the phone number in and you know, making it on beat and shit like that. Like I hear extra things that I would probably, you know what I'm saying, freaking. As a matter of fact, you know what you could do, right? If you sort of, I mean, it's more of what I can freaking do and shit like that. Like my mind wants to take your song and sort of add some of the extra things that I can sort of hear in there. You know what I'm saying? Just on my own time. Just to see what it would sound like, right? So I'll add the harmonization that I hear at certain freaking parts just to see. I'll add some of the, you know, the phone, you know, elements and her, you know, trying to, you know, hit you up and shit like that. You definitely need to have a skit where her talking shit or something like that on your answer machine, like by the end or whatnot. You know, because it's that type of, you know, situation. It's a slower kind of freaking record in terms of, you know, how you were, you know, approaching it, but you know what I'm saying, it's very different. You show your universality in the many different kind of songs that you can do, and you know, there's a structure freaking there, so I do appreciate that. Now in terms of the wheel spin, stuff like that, so what we do is every 100 that we pretty much get to on the show, if we get to 100, not only will it activate the fact that by the end of the stream we'll do a giveaway for basically everybody who happens to be in the building at that time, including those who might have spent, you know, 25 or more throughout the show in terms of, you know, skipping the line and stuff like that. Whether you, again, are in the free line or freaking not, if you're there, you'll be able to participate. But we always need to have at least 100, 200, or 300. But specifically, any artist who gets us to 100, 200, or 300. That means if we're at 90, if we're at 190 or 290, and then the next person skips to make it, though, you know, that solid 100, that specific person gets to spin the wheel early. So they don't have to wait till the end of the stream. They literally will get to do it pretty much, you know, either after their skip that they've put in or before the skip. We'll always sort of decide how it can go. So pretty much we're at 90 right now, literally. So the next paid skip that comes well, we're at 95. So the next paid skip that comes through, we'd actually, you know, let that person sort of spin the giveaway wheel. You know what I'm saying? If you're lucky enough, you may win anything from that Dorky backpack to free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in a studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on the righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, let's go ahead and jump back into the free line right about now. Thank y'all once again for y'all patience, man. Listen. Always remember, I'm here, you here, we here. We all trying to, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. So, it's okay. We have George Lee up freaking next. What did you see in me? Try to get you guys played as fast as possible. It's 11:36 right now. We got GE. What is it, GE World or GEO? Is it Geo? Geo with Reeb?
Told her that she read that make you fine with it. Way eyes be sparking, look like I glitter. Is you catching feelings? She said I admit it. Is you really? She said really. But she said she wanna get another real. I can't trust a bitty, they might do me filthy.
I don't like that mix.
Looking like silly dilly. Just keep it official, don't do 95. We got
nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along.
11:30.
No one never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Listen, this one freaking right here, the mix was really kind of rough. We'll say it felt a little muddy. It felt like just there was too much, you know, kind of freaking going on. But like, you need a better mic. You need a better mic, and you know, for sure to get the vocals cleaned up when you're going into some of these songs. Like, I could barely hear what you were saying on this record. You know what I'm saying? I like the beat, which is what kept me in for at least that 35 freaking seconds. But like, you know, it just started, you know, going a little bit downhill, you know, and look, it's only 1 minute and 9 seconds. I would have complained about freaking that too overall, even if I liked most of the record and was able to get through, you know what I'm saying, freaking that. But I do feel like there's definitely more that you can do. Just, that's all I gotta freaking say and shit, you know what I'm saying? We had a one, of course, from freaking Ahmad in there. I'm surprised he didn't just immediately Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying? But Zellish say, you know what I'm saying, the vocals not mixed well, but I think the flow wasn't all that bad and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, again, I stayed in there for a little bit, but I'm like, the vocals, it's like I have to sort of react in a way where, like, if you handed your record as is to a DJ in a club that was currently playing music already, and you gave them a little something, slide them a little something, slide them a drink, something like that, you know what I'm saying? Try to get them to play your freaking record, and then if you plop that in, how's the crowd gonna react? How is, you know, you don't want to have that situation, man. You do not want to be the dude that kind of put in a record that was just like nothing was right with it, and then you got blacklisted, you know, because of it. So get the mixes right, especially before you go do the videos freaking and upload your stuff to Spotify and all that. Like, you want to make sure that you only upload your stuff to the professional platforms if you actually have the record ready. Because, you know, I don't know why a lot of you think backwards. You guys will sort of like, and this wasn't on Spotify, by the way, but I've heard records like this on Spotify from artists who've sent to the freaking show. And I've been like, why would you guys upload it when it's not freaking ready yet? You know what I'm saying? Like, you should be, if you're paying for something, you want to be as professional as possible. If I have to pay to perform at a freaking venue, you think I'm going to freaking do the minimal ass freaking job and shit like that? No, like I got to make the most of my time that I freaking can and make sure that everything is freaking proper. Well, it could be proper freaking too, whatever the freaking case. Let me see what he said. Yo hip hop supporter and stuff like that. You already know what it is. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me see. That shit got Arctic temperature number. Damn, son. You know what I'm saying? 1980. No, he said 987. Hold on, let's get back in the free line. Listen, good luck. You know what I'm saying? Noah, you sent a song, which you said the song Flow by Jordan, and I think we have a freaking skip right there. Also just sent a thing, and so we shall see what you have. Let me see what this is gonna freaking do. Wait, what is it doing? Really? No, yeah, see, this wasn't gonna... I probably can't play that. Just assuming that it'll get us freaking cut. Not you, also, but I do got you coming up. I'll put yours in right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
138.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
What did you actually send your thing? Let me just double check. Oh, were you just like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna put the thing for the wheel. Let me see. Sent bro email. Okay, well, let's see what's good. Let's get your actual thing in. Did you get the confirmation? I don't see. Oh, no, wait, there it goes. No, is it another Chucky Hollywood? Or is that the same one from earlier? I think it's a... No, this looks like the same.
Big fishes call me top dog. Big fishes call me top dog.
No, yeah, this one was like... Yeah, what else? Did you send a different one other than that? He said, where Mozzie and stuff like that. Haven't seen him. I mean, he's still there. I've saw a few freaking posts from him. You know, but in terms of the show, he'll pop in from time to time. As of lately, though, you know what I mean? Need a little bit freaking more. Let me see. Oh, there you go. Thank you, sir. Gotcha. Way up. All right, got you. All right, also... Q Believe. Let's go.
It's Q.
Q Believe it way up.
Listen. I just keep it positive.
I got you, man.
It's as easy as it gets. You been on your Rolling Stone, painted black, you don't know what color is. Life is short, so I'ma live. All my like laxatives. Crabbing buckets wanna bring me down, but I'm used to living on the edge. And I cut off blood, that sickle cell. Did me wrong, still I wish them well. They leave and I never feel no different. Really ain't surprising that you couldn't tell. They tried me, but I never failed. Got thick skin like auto mail. Mad cause you never knew no better. And you living life like you been in jail. Feel like 100 grand by like 10, never be kilo. I've been killing bills all along, Tarantino. You just gotta go, gotta grow with the ego. I've been satisfied all along, eh. I'm way up, eh, eh. I'm way up. Now you won't see me down, you won't see me down, way up, eh, eh. I'm way up. Now you won't see me down, you won't see me down, way up, eh, eh. I'm way up. Now you won't see me down, you won't see me down, way up.
This song alone, man, he should have way more subs on freaking
I'm way up. Now you won't see me down, you won't see me down.
Oh wait, actually, I forgot. This was an MP3. I'm over here looking at
Feeling like you got your hands tied. Damn, mama say you need a damn job somewhere in the middle of the press, borderline stress, feeling jaded, but the effort looking like a standby. Drive gone and your friends too. Win lost in the sauce, bucket bamboo. Tend to think and realize while you're working 9 to 5 in the quicksand, thinking about things that you can't do. Sometimes it's the way it goes. Life really ain't fair like a merry-go. Industry full of snakes, should've caught it right away, but you weren't too prepared. You were made a fool. You're lost for not seizing the moment. Heavy breeze and still oceans. That's ironic, cause that's like you when you know it. You got heat but don't own it. I'm the opposite. Feel like 100 grand by like 10, never be low. I've been killing bills all along, Tarantino. You just gotta
like
go,
that.
gotta grow with the ego. I've been satisfied all along, eh. I'm way up, eh, eh. I'm way up. Now you won't see me down, you won't see me down, way up, eh, eh. I'm way up. Now you won't see me down, you won't see me down, way up, eh, eh.
Man, I love that production.
I'm way up. Now you won't see me down, you won't see me down, way up, eh, eh.
We might have to run this one back, man.
Now you won't see me down, you won't see me down.
Might have to run it back. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to figure say. Listen, I think this will. I think.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
I was beginning to wonder when we would hit that freaking button and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And as a matter of fact, honestly, in the past 2 to 3 episodes, I don't think I've gotten to hit a run it back. So I kind of miss hitting that freaking button right freaking there and saw that. Now, of course, as you know, I used to kind of hit the running back and then we'd immediately go back into the song again. But I like to, while everything's fresh in my head, sort of give the review and then play it again. So you guys can sort of then go into it with, you know, sort of like potential new thoughts and you can, you know, take time to reflect. First of all, this is a hit right here, right now. Mix is freaking, you know what I'm saying, there. This is a record that is ready for Spotify, for YouTube video, you know, professionally and stuff like that. In fact, the record is so good that if you do a low budget video, you'd literally be doing it a disservice and shit like that. Like, the song should inspire the most professional situation possible, you know what I'm saying? I think people would love a live performance and freaking awe. And like, man, on that chorus, man, gives off such a vibe like what's his name from Maroon 5 or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Adam. And it feels like a record that could be out there right now and should be popping. This might be the best record that you have sent, you know what I'm saying, the night, you know what I'm saying, right freaking now, you know what I'm saying? I like it. We're getting likes on the TikTok side. They fucking with it. Saying you all the records and the EP will be all on radio overseas. Hey, see, that's what I'm saying. And you said it's my Grammy Award winning engineer, bro, on the label. You know what I'm saying? Right. Listen, well, we hear it, you know what I'm saying? And of course, I will be running that back right freaking now. Just give me a moment. Listen, everything was freaking good on that. From the raps to the singing, and you know, again, just plop a video and you should be good. We're gonna play this one more time. Again, 3 minutes and 24 seconds too, for people who keep saying, y'all can keep blaming the people all you freaking want. Oh man, I do 1 minute records, 2 minute records, because people have short attention span. Yet 3 minutes, 24 seconds, we're running it back. Like, if your song is good, Time is not an issue,
it's
man.
Cute.
You gotta pick the right production. You gotta have the right people involved. If you're doing features, you gotta just do the job and impress.
I just keep it positive. It's as easy as it gets. You been on your Rolling Stone, painted black, you don't know what color is. Life is short, so I'ma live. All my like laxatives. Crabbing buckets wanna bring me down, but I'm used to living on the edge. And I cut off blood, that sickle cell. Did me wrong, still I wish them well. They leave and I never feel no different. Really ain't surprising that you couldn't tell. They tried me, but I never failed. Got thick skin like auto mail. Mad cause you never knew no better, and you living life like you been in jail. Feel like 100 grand by like 10, never be low. I've been killing bills all along, Tarantino. You just gotta go, gotta grow with the ego. I've been satisfied all along, eh. I'm way up, eh, eh. I'm way up. Now you won't see me down, you won't see me down. Way up, eh, eh. I'm way up. Now you won't see me down, you won't see me down. Way up, eh, eh. I'm way up. Now you won't see me down, you won't see me down. Way up, eh, eh. I'm way up. Now you won't see me down, you won't see me down. Feeling like you got your hands tied. Damn, mama said you need a damn job somewhere in the middle of the press, borderline stress, feeling jaded, but the effort looking like a standby. Drive gone and your friends too. Win lost in the sauce, bucket bamboo. Tend to think and realize while you're working 9 to 5 in the quicksand, thinking about things that you can't do. Sometimes it's the way it goes. Life really ain't fair like a merry-go. Industry full of snakes, should've caught it right away, but you weren't too prepared, you were made a fool. You're lost for not seizing the moment. Heavy breeze and still oceans. That's ironic, cause that's like you and you know it. You got heat but don't own it. I'm the opposite. Feel like 100 grand by like 10, never be low. I've been killing bills all along, Tarantino. You just gotta go, gotta grow with the ego. I've been satisfied all along, eh. I'm way up, eh, eh. I'm way up. Now you won't see me down, you won't see me down. Way up, eh, eh. I'm way up. Now you won't see me down, you won't see me down. Way up, eh, eh. I'm way up. Now you won't see me down, you won't see me down. Way up, eh, eh. I'm way up. Now you won't see me down, you won't see me down.
Definitely a hit and shit. There's a lot of time where I always want to tell you that you don't.
You won't see me down, you won't see me down. You won't see me down, you won't see me down.
There we go, there we go. Anything? What do y'all think? Give me our last minute thoughts. Take off that so we don't have that platform. Yeah, big freaking salute though. Good job, good job, good job. Definitely one for the playlist. And you know what I'm saying, listen, you said that's off the EP, man. You know what I'm saying, coming soon. Got a great engineer on things or whatnot, and we can hear that, you know what I'm saying. So keep it up. Also, last minute freaking scores from people. Geo said freaking fire emojis on that, as well as 8-9, and then a Tris-10, which is still a 10, just from Tris. And then what do you say? Yeah, of course, man. Listen, I've been in the thing. So I had to freaking, you know, we'll say the review show community. Right, you know what I'm saying? For those who do not know, you know what I'm saying, some of us have been doing this for, you know, the latter of like 5, you know what I'm saying, plus freaking years. And, you know, for me, it's been an honor to, you know, go from just an artist, right, producer and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, / engineer and stuff, to, you know, being a part of such a dope community of artists across many platforms that, like, honestly, it's more exciting to hear independent artists now than it is, you know, when some of my favorite industry artists sort of would release shit. Like, again, it's fun kind of like going back and forth with the Drake and Kendrick and Cole and all that stuff or whatnot, but like, you know, a lot of what they would usually freaking do kind of lost, you know, the industry kind of messed it up, I would say, for certain freaking artists, you know what I'm saying? And they kind of like force fed people a lot of, you know what I'm saying, the same old. So for me, I get way more interested seeing what you guys do, because you're still hungry. You're still out there trying to, you know, do something freaking new. And if you are sort of getting influence from certain artists out there, in most cases trying to be better than those freaking artists or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I can say like this, right? I use one example, man. Real Cosby, right? If you've heard Real Cosby from the community or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He is, you know what I'm saying, a freaking rapper. And don't worry, I got you. I got to spin that wheel for freaking Oso in just a freaking moment. But he, like every single moment with the freaking bars, like he's a bar for bar freaking artist. You can hear maybe a little bit of freaking Drake, maybe a little bit of Royce da 5'9" in sort of the freaking influence. But honestly, when I would hear him, I'd be like, I kind of like the way he raps better than, you know what I'm saying, Drake. Like Drake sort of still has this more mainstream aspect freaking to it. And I'm like, nah, like I need to be able to feel like you are doing everything bar for bars. And like you can break down anything, but
I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry me. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. I died and came back and I tried to jump in the hearse with me. I'm so phenomenal, I was the GOAT like a fucking long time ago. Loving all on them, I'm saying Geronimo. Laughing at niggas, they comical, I'm so abominable. Knocking them down like a domino. She called me bae like my name was Guantanamo. I get the bread and the pussy and vominos. I make sure all of our visits are conjugal, 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 conjugal.
So real quick, we do have to, once again, we hit 100. We hit 100, and you know what I'm saying, we do certain freaking things on the show, whatnot. Oso was the first to do so. So we gotta spin the wheel for him just a freaking moment. Let me just, and you gave us a 3. 1, 2, 3. Spin that freaking wheel. Say Oso needs a new pair of freaking shoes. This is that moment. This is that moment you guys don't get to see. This is the giveaway. Let's see what Oso gets. Everything on here from free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, and discounts for all of the above. Different types of skips, different numbers of skips. That Dorky backpacks, shoes, merch, all that. Oh shit. Oh, look at this. Look at this right freaking here. You just won one takeover skip. Takeovers are basically there's 2 different takeovers actually freaking too. We have the super mega ultra, which is, you know what I'm saying, kind of like the most freaking priciest
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss.
That's 12 songs freaking back to back. That's not the one that he won, but he did win the 6 song back to back tape.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head and the land of the dead.
Alright, so essentially that's in your pocket right now. If you end up wanting to use that, what you have to do is, you know what I'm saying, on whatever episode you are using it in and whatever submission, you must hashtag takeover skip, or put hashtag free and then hashtag takeover skip in the subject line of the email that you are using. And please make sure that you have all 6, you know, links or MP3s or whatever in that same email, so that we don't have to go all over the place with, you know what I'm saying, a few emails and so like that. I don't know why some people will for whatever reason, they got 6 songs, they're all links, and they separate them in email. Like, why would you do that if you're putting like a back-to-back situation? But yeah, so you have that. Congratulations. And we have a 2-song back-to-back from Nonsenze. We'll go ahead and see what you done put in. What email did you send with so we can get you on in?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
I think yeah, which one was this? Is that DJ Aomi? Is that Aomi? Yeah, it is. Okay, I got you. So this is 2 things. We'll put in your first one while I'm trying to plop in this information. Hold on now. Hold on. Get this out. Come on. Okay, we gotta move this first and foremost. Move that. Go over there. Now we will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's stream for everyone else. You know what I'm saying? So if you guys want to be a part of that, just make sure you guys, you know what I'm saying, ride out. And or if you intend to fall the hell to sleep and then like try to pop up figure tomorrow or whatnot, if you do donate 25 or more throughout tonight's stream, so if you did put in, you know, a certain amount of skips that added up to that amount, you will also have your name on that same wheel, and you can check if you actually won a golden ticket in the next episode. Just make sure you guys tap in, pop in. Let's go. Who just said what up?
Holla, DJ, I know why they hating, keep making them mad. Fat booty bitch roll on my back. Give me some hate and I'm out in the flash. Top down when I'm doing a dash. Bitch, I'm a king, I am not baby dad. Fucked around and got left on the ass. Baby, you late trying to see where I'm at. Fucked around and got left in my past. Smoking and riding a Gucci, no Diddy. Columbus, Ohio, my city. Fuck you and pay me in hundreds and 50s. I keep a drum on my glizzy. Beefing with me, get a leaf to get smoked in. Girl off her feet and with me and we joking. Greens, beans, potatoes, adobo. They sucking this D, fell asleep in the ocean. I cannot let this bitch fuck up my motion. I cannot tell this little bitch where I'm going. I do not think that these bitches before me. Suck this dick with some little sweater, you boring. After I fuck, let you bring the little toy in. After I fuck, I'ma act like I'm Dory. Bitch, I'm the pappy, ain't no need for more. Just stay for the night, but you out in the morning. Bitch, I'm for living, still posted on Morris. Bitch, I'm so good, you would think I'm on Flores. Getting this money like JP and Morgan. They used to love me, but now they adore me. She sneaking, linking with me cause she horny. So looking for me that a friend wanna join me. She came with a bonnet, the bitch is a bop. She wanted to talk, I don't talk. Bitch, I be shining with diamonds and gold. Please do not fuck up my mode. Smoking the eye on my way to the stove. When I leave on my way to the stove. Adjusting my piss, I about with the pole. Cash that bitch just sit on my phone. Drop off a back, girl, I'm getting them gone. I'm trying to see what you want.
Everybody wanna die, your mama.
I kind of wanted it to still go. I was kind of fucking with the vibe. And a lot of time when I wanna be, I live out of line,
Top down when I'm doing a dash. Bitch, I'm a king, I am not baby dad. Fucked around and got left on the ass. Baby, you late trying to see where I'm at. Fucked around and got left in my past. Smoking and riding a Gucci, no Diddy.
Okay, there's a tiny amount of work that needs to be done mix-wise. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm gonna freaking say right there. I like the beat. The way you were sort of like rapping to it was cool. And again, what I'm trying to figure out is it's like you have a clarity in your vocals, but I don't know if it's the mic that is the thing that needs to change, or just a small amount of work in the actual mix or whatnot. Because again, I can hear what he's saying. I can hear the vocals. I can hear the freaking clarity. And I think it might just be one of those, whatever mic you used, you know, just needs to be a little bit better. But I like the fact that, again, that with his sort of such low energy, we can still hear what he's doing, and the beat doesn't overpower, you know what I'm saying, some of that. It is, of course, a little bit freaking short, man. It's 1 minute and 38 seconds. You kind of get in, you get out. Y'all know how I feel about shorter records. I feel like, you know, give people your all, because in most cases, like, we're lucky that, you know, you can actually pay to have more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. and it's affordable, because if we try to do that same thing for the radio, like imagine trying to get a takeover skip for the radio where they just play your whole EP or an album or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And how much that would freaking cost. On top of that, again, it'd be freaking once. It'd be on the radio though, right? It's way more, you know what I'm saying, costly to freaking do that. And in most cases, again, people are only hearing one song from you. If your songs are short, you kind of run that chance of being forgotten, especially if you don't make sure to then come back, you know, on, you know, several episodes to, you know, resend, you know, your dopest records or whatnot. I feel like, again, you have to treat us just like the radio treats, you know, their records, you know, played. Essentially, labels and the people that are marketing the records you hear on the radio, they're paying for those spins or whatnot. They literally have a certain amount of freaking spins that they can get throughout the freaking day or whatnot. That's why you hear things constantly. You're lucky if you are one of the few artists that they decide to just, you know what, I discovered this artist today, let me show them freaking some love, and, you know what I'm saying, play this just to see what, you know what I'm saying, the world thinks real quick or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And I remember hearing a song like that one time on the freaking radio that I never heard again. She was a dope ass female artist. It was almost like, you know, Missy and somebody freaking else or some shit. It wasn't Missy, but I'm saying it was like a mixture of, you know, Missy and somebody like really freaking dope. And I was like, who the hell is freaking this? And I couldn't pull out my phone and Shazam it, and then it went right to commercial, so I didn't know who the artist was. Never heard that artist again, ever. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? I wish that it was longer. It was something that I could at least, all right, let me try to figure out a way to write down the lyrics and stuff like that. What do you say, Lonely? I thought you said, excuse me, but Blue had the best song, you know what I'm saying, of the night and stuff like that and stuff like that. I don't think Blue got played yet. You know what I'm saying? Blue has not got her submission played, but she does always have a decent energy, and I have no idea what record she has sent just freaking yet or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? We shall see. Now, what did you say? You said the vocals are floating above the beat. You know what I'm saying? Ty Triss with the 8 on that. All right, I'm saying. Punch from freaking Mod, freaking right there, or just say a fist. You know what I'm saying? He's like, pound it. And it also said 7 because the mix, man, you know what I'm saying, and it's monotone, gets boring, y'all need to switch it up for reals, you know what I'm saying. He said, after I fuck, I'm gonna act like Dory or Dorky, you know what I'm saying. What you talking about, man? Lonely fella, you know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, you were talking about that, you know what I'm saying, Blue. Shout out to Blue, by the way. Also Jinx, you know what I'm saying. Cool little vibe though. Fire vibe, Brody. Ace got a banger. Let me see. Zealous said, yeah, the beat is good. Flow is decent, but needs some energy. And then OT, what did you say? Come on next Friday. I'll see, man. Again, I don't be having time, so I will freaking see, man. You know what I'm saying? You know me, man. If I can, I will be there. Like I just now, the other day, you know what I'm saying. I found a little bit of time to pop into Jay Swift. You know what I'm saying, when he was freaking live. You know what I'm saying. I've been meaning to go to head back to, you know what I'm saying, JVJ. Hold on, let me get your second record. And again, so we have 2 records essentially from him, right? The second one is a runner-up. And out of the 2, like, look, out of the 2, which one would you guys put more effort into? If, like, literally our whole job here is to see what each artist has, and, like, if they should even waste time with trying to make it something that they should do a video to, that they can make their next single, or is it just something on an album? Does it feel more mixtape driven? Is it something that you would get a feature on, or just have him add an extra verse if it's too short? You know what I'm saying? Out of the 2, which one fits the bill to, you know what I'm saying, get that in? Run it up, not run it up. Run it up. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to do, but you know you suck. There's a lot of times, but I'm trying to.
Yeah.
It might be the more melodic.
I know you got a man, but I'm the runner. Girl, you look so fine, you got me running up.
That's how you gonna melodically do
it. Girl, just come outside and let me show you something. I know you got a man, but I'm the runner. I know you got a man, but he ain't show you love. I know you got a man, but really want a thug. Girl, just come outside and let me show you something. I just touched down with the bag, you know I'm on my way. Your baby daddy broken, girl, you're excellent. Got you outside, wishing, looking for some strange. When you all been telling you that you need to change. I just touched down with the bag, you know I'm trying to chill. Pull up, hop, I spin the back, girl, you know what it is. Is it too much for me to ask for you to run away? Is it too much for me to ask for you to come and play? What you got a man for? You don't want him. Sneaky link, got you gone to the early morning. He done fucked up now, girl, I know you want it. Got you going, ain't home for the whole summer. Slide out with me, get your man out the way. Girl, I on your block, get your man out the way. Pull up, hop out, run for you, babe. Girl, you so fine, you be driving me crazy. I know you got a man, but I'm the runner. Girl, you look so fine, you got me running up. You ex-man, you lame, and he ain't running up. Girl, just come outside and let me show you something. I know you got a man, but I'm the runner.
I like this one right here out of the two.
You got a man, but he ain't show you love. I know you got a man, but really want a thug. Girl, just come outside and let me show you something.
And just let it time where I see the chick freaking, you know what, she could make a cake and I would eat this shit. A lot of times freaking when she a nigga in a freaking bed, I always wanna beat this shit. I wanna trick or treat with chicks and then I shit up. Damn it, man. I like that one. And once again, you bring home the thing that I was saying a little bit on the last one. With sort of having, you know, we tend to have certain artists from time to time that will have your same energy, right? You know what I'm saying? Very just low and freaking chill and shit like that. Like you're just like kind of doing the record in someone's ear. But they won't have like the right sort of mixes on them. Like their vocals will be way, you know what I'm saying, lower. They'll rap on beats that have way more energy that sort of like feels like it's a clash between sort of what needs to be freaking done. But I like where you're going, you know what I'm saying? I feel like this is a little bit better, you know what I'm saying, out of the, you know what I'm saying, 2 probably would, you know, resonate with a lot more people as well. It's more upbeat. Beat feels, you know, like something that honestly at first I thought you were gonna melodically go in there, which of course would have took it to a typical place as well. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't have earned anything from a mod. He would have been like 0 and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because you got in there. That's also not to say you couldn't have an actual sort of like R&B singer or even someone melodically on there as a feature or something like that. Like it does, you know, grant itself a little bit of that, you know what I'm saying? But again, if it is me out of, if I'm choosing out of the freaking 2, once again, just so you know,
making them mad.
This was the first one.
My bag. Give me some hate and I'm out on the flash. Top down when I'm doing a dash. Bitch, I'm a king, I am not baby dad. Fucked around and got left on the half. Baby, you late trying to see where I'm at.
First one.
I know you got a man, but I'm the runner.
Second
girl,
one.
You look so fine, you got me running up. Your ex-man, he lame and he ain't running up. Girl, just come outside and let me show you something. I know you got a man, but I'm the runner. I know you got a man, but he ain't show you love. I know you got a man, but really want a thug. Girl, just come outside and let me show you something.
Now when I tell you I'm eating some bacon, and then you know what? I don't know why I'm Jamaican.
You know what I'm saying? Get some like dope ass high pitched female, you know what I'm saying? She'll take it to a whole nother freaking level and shit like that. Like let her respond to your, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I got me a man. Whatever, man. She has to have the idea though, you know what I'm saying? And again, we have artists though. Like if you want me to give you some ideas or whatnot, I throw you a few right now, right? Rachel Ray, she also eats from. the community. You want to hear her? Take a listen.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow, but if you're saying otherwise, then let me know. Pull up, show enough, get what you want.
Like she can get in there.
We'll do what they want. We gon'
Okay. But. Y'all know, man, like we can't ever do these things without playing some like straight essence in here. You know what I'm saying? Essence is. We ain't gotta say nothing.
I thought I told him I was number one, cause lil' baby bringing heat just like the sun.
Essence.
And I done got my weight up like a ton, so I ain't saying none. I said I'm number one, cause I had to go and get it, had to run. Cause respect isn't a given, gotta earn it. Cause I had to show these niggas it's my turn. Like when they gonna learn that this is not for fun. Cause I know I told them I was number one.
You gotta put your lighters up for this. Where's my lighter?
And I done got my weight up like a ton, so I ain't saying none. Let's get it. Flow is the best, I don't need no help. I'm on to the floor to get my son. Y'all gonna bless with an F for my.
Yeah, she can rap too and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like she ain't playing and stuff like that. And of course, if we don't play Santa, she gonna kick our asses.
You're supposed to be mine.
Like again, pick your choice, man. She might be a little bit more
Tell me,
expensive.
was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect, cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it, cause you acted like it would be us. So why are you with her? First of all, what the fuck you mean you ain't mean to hurt me? You look me in my face and see me hurting. Now you be on my page, I see you lurking. Now you missing what we had, reminiscing, get flashbacks, but you can just kiss my ass. Why you acting surprised? I witnessed you tell lies with my own eyes. You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine. You're supposed to be mine. You act like loving me is a crime, cause you know I would never drop a dime.
Like man, like listen, you gotta feel the music. If there's any inspiration that you could take from any of these artists right here, it's that, you know, again, no repetition, right? Melodic artists. That's the only thing I can see outside of, you know, any parts where I did want to mention on the sort of the last song, or I forgot which one it was. It might have been either the first or the last one, but there was a part where sort of like I think you punched in and you came in like right after a certain word where I'm like, okay, but then how do you perform that, right? Make sure that you know, sort of fix those kind of parts when you get on any record or whatnot. When you guys are punching in, the only thing that I see you guys do wrong is sort of like making it feel like you're punching in. Like we can hear it almost freaking every time, right? And you'll sort of, you know, you'll either like essentially, especially if you mess up on a certain part, right? Say like you go all the way freaking to like close to the end and then you fuck up. What you want to do is like cut the verse at like maybe a word that makes sense time wise, right? But then when you're gonna go ahead and punch back in, like don't just come in right where the blank spot is. Again, we should not ever hear you guys punching in. Don't cut yourself off, but do like rap with your other verse before that part comes up so that it leads into it and then it's more natural. And all you have to do then is sort of like, cut from each end on the right sort of like part to make it feel more natural and like you're not punching in. But the moment that you guys start sort of like cutting yourself off, you make this hard thing that you can't like really perform live and feel, dope, because there's another version of yourself sort of competing with yourself at the same time. Man, I just got into like 5 different conversations all at once for no reason right now, man. Listen, we was just showing love to some of the dope female artists that I was suggesting get on a potential, either remix or even the main record in most cases. 616.
Been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight. I'm in the backseat, letting out the window wearing my Let's just watch the way that you into.
Listen, no. Or if you would, for whatever reason, you want a male kind of artist situation, you want to make it like a Jay-Z and R. Kelly or whatnot. I don't know why I'm using that example, you know what I'm saying? But listen, it is what it is. We here. This is the world we in. This is the world we in and shit like that. We do have...
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, you know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing. Come get it, you own it.
That's Marcelo Hooker right freaking there, man. I usually call him our residential community tank. You know what I'm saying? He is our tank. If you listen to Tank, you know exactly what his voice sounds like. And I'm always like, bro, when Tank stops singing, we have you. So, you don't forget to make music or whatnot. But he can do hip hop and everything. Anyways, let's go. We're going to continue on. Writing the thing, you're saying 10 favorite songs this last stream. Again, we have, listen, these are all records from you guys, essentially. When you guys send to the show, the ones I love, I add to the playlist so that we can, listen to them throughout the show on many different occasions. Sometimes you'll hear them at the beginning of the show during the startup. We'll throw in, many of the different artists from the playlist freaking in there. I do tend to use MP3s when we do that, by the way. So, if we're ever doing the freaking countdown and you want to make sure that, you don't miss out on that, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that you do send whatever records that happen to make my playlist as an MP3 as well, so that I have a better time loading that up. Because if I try to do like YouTube, it'll show ads and, stuff like that. Let's go ahead and go back in. Thank y'all for y'all patience, by the way. My bad. Hold on. Think we are freaking good, right? We have back to back. We got you on in. Hold on. Yeah, third. That is like this is fire. 99. That last one, the female artist was Santa.
Poppin' perky was back to back. Damn, I been losing my mind. We gon' spin this like back to back. All of them niggas, they dying. Yeah. And I'm sitting back counting them 50 racks, knowing them hundreds in line. So Hari told me just stay 10 toes. You know that you one of a kind. I remember that day when my daddy in car was chillin' and shit. Said Messiah was hit. From my heart had sunk, I had dropped to the floor. And I look at the sky and said life is a bitch. Like damn. Ever since then, I've been checking up on him and sure he got bled. He gon' answer the phone while he waving that bitch and he showing the back cause that bitch got a switch. Yeah. That's all you heard, yeah, that boy out of love. If you cracking a 3, show your hand, boy, you bug. Yeah, I'm holding in tight like my granddaddy snug. Like what? Pull up on you, fuck. Swinging the door, yeah, I'm cracking the head. Yeah, my glizzy be glitching like your special ed. The bro switching up, yeah, he going out fed. Popping perky pills back to back. Damn, I been losing my mind. We gon' spin this like back to back. All of them niggas, they dying. And I'm sitting back counting them 50 racks, knowing them hundreds in line. Hari told me just stay 10 toes. You know that you one of a kind.
mean, look, I'm honestly freaking half and half on freaking this one and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It had some energy, but almost at the same time, kind of like too much energy to a certain extent or whatnot. It's the layers that you're adding on everything, and kind of like, you know, your vocals are kind of freaking loud, just a tad. I like more. Listen to me right now. Listen to me right now. Every artist, you need to know this. When you add ad-libs, when you add doubles, ins and outs, whatever you add to the record, one main issue is that you try to keep it the same volume, man. Why? You need to cut it down. It has to be, the main focus is whatever you are, you know, sort of putting on the record as an artist. You know, you need no extra distractions, and sort of, you know, the effects kind of make it feel trippy or whatnot, but it also, like, and if that's not the goal, you know, you need to make it more natural. Again, turn them freaking down. I would do ins and outs over anything, and then like do doubles only if I'm doing a chorus and stuff like that, so I can add layers and, you know, pan them and it sounds good that way. It's kind of short. I like the beat, but it definitely could have been better. I was like a little bit on the verge of almost, you know what I'm saying, hitting that button. You did not inspire Imad to, you know what I'm saying, to stay throughout, you know what I'm saying, which is, you know, listen, it's to each their own and whatnot. You know, but we shall continue on in the line, and always good luck to every artist who's seen the studio show. We are continuing right now once again. Let's see who we got next. Day finally. But what the hell is this? What, are you saying, like a text thing? What is this? What is okay, that's weird, but I'll take it. You put the text, you put a text file as a download with the link inside of the shit to SoundCloud. You could have just sent to SoundCloud, man, for future reference, but we got it. Atomic featuring Seikota, produced by Squirrel Beats.
Yeah, give me the money, I'm just me a bad bitch. I know that you hate me, that shit that she said. I know you upset, bitch. I know that you mad cause you say that I'm wrong, but I'm telling you facts. Keeping the green, bitch, I'm smoking the gas. Seeing it fresh, bitch, I'm living alive. Baby, stop tripping, stop.
Nope.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Well, that was quick. There's no explanation, really. I shouldn't have to, but essentially it's too much going on. You know what I'm saying? The beat's doing way too much. We have a lot of records like that, by the way. I think we may have gotten one, but that wasn't as bad as that earlier today, essentially. But I've heard records like this for sure, like thousands of times on the show, and I kind of end up in the same exact place. You know, it's on your producers to sort of make sure that all of the sounds that are going throughout the production, you know, are well freaking mixed or whatnot, and blended in the right way. You don't want the bass to sort of be overpowering everything, and then while on top of that, you come through and then you're adding a certain amount of freaking energy to it. It always feels like an electrified, you know, kind of freaking track. Now, it's not as crazy as when you have some of the more, you know, aggressive Batman, you know, type, you know, rappers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I will freaking say that it just does feel like there's a lot going on. So you have to get that right mix. It's both on the production as well as what's going on with your vocals. You know what I'm saying? Outside of freaking that, you know, if you can get that mix and then send it back to the show after you are 100% freaking sure you got that thing freaking proper or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's not as easy as just simply turning a beat all the way up and your vocals all the way up. It's more than leveling, you know what I'm saying? There's EQ involved, there's reverb, there's you know, some delay depending on what you're working with. The EQ, you know, compression, freaking, you know, there are things that certain people, you know, and different engineers will sort of, you know, utilize or whatnot. You can experiment as yourself, but also, like, you want to make sure that these records sound the best so that you're not sort of embarrassed when you try to, you know, play them for people in your class or whatever you're at. Anyways, Ace got a banger, said, you know what I'm saying, effects of Dorky, you know what I'm saying, uncrowned king, just laughing. It was like, damn. Danny said it was all over and so messy. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm freaking saying. And so like that. Tatra said, bro got eviscerated. Yo. Listen, man. Listen. RP the boy, man. I'm just, look, y'all know, y'all know what y'all hearing, you know? You can always, the crowd also has a voice, all right? So if ever I do hit a Dorky don't play that, it only happens if we're in the free line, by the way, you know what I'm saying? So if you pay for it, freaking skip. If you think your record might get that treatment, pay for a skip, you know what I'm saying? We will have to guarantee go through your entire record before we can say anything. It's not going to guarantee you a good, you know, oh, it's all a positive kind of review kind of situation, but we want you to stand on your own 2 feet. We want you to impress. We want you to be something that when you drop a record, it starts a conversation. Like right now, we've only really been talking about Drake and Kendrick and you know and shit like that for the past week. Like literally, to even think about Chris Brown, he had to make a freaking Quavo diss and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's interesting. And nobody could really drop something. Like I don't really know what's going on in freaking music outside of that. Who won? Is it over? Is it over? Are we finally back where we belong and shit like that? That's all I want to know, man. Sean White.
That's it.
Everybody knows all about your mama.
Sean White when I hit the slope, burners in my hand, touch my bands, get turned to toast, raps the roast. It's a toast to the players and the ballers. Fuck a bitch, never gonna call her. If I call that bitch, she better swallow. Do you follow? Drowning in my soul, my heart is hollow as I wallow in my misery. My hands on blistering. Check my history, it ain't no mystery. Why I stay crispy clean, flow like Listerine. Just up, pimping me, pure debauchery. Sex, drugs, money, weed, you ain't that hard to read. Fuck it on another bender. Fuck the week, I don't surrender. Charlie Brown, always staying down. Gotta smoke a half an ounce just to level it out. I think I'm blacking out, I think I'm passing out. Feel the reaper creeping round. Should've done that last slide, I think I'm fading out. We don't play that bullshit, trying to keep my cool kid. Miss me with that fool shit, you know I keep that tool. Watch. Take that shit to the other side, leave his mama traumatized. I know I be the devil's bride. Fuck that bitch another time, go and snort another line. My pupils are the size of dimes. Shark eyed in a frenzy, these fuckboys love the envy. The paper gets a plenty. We all have our demons, I just choose to feed mine. One line at a time, fuck it dime after dime. Gonna drop some neck, bitch, for some of that clout shit. Tweeting on the egg, saying how well you took his dick. Hey. Out the mud, I grew some nuts from the Carolinas, living in that Florida sun. Took the gun, this boy better run and go and tell someone. I don't play in that fuck shit, meet this hollow tip, bitch. Sean White when I hit the slope, burners in my hand, touch my bands, get turned to toast, raps the roast. Here's a toast to the players and the ballers. Fuck a bitch, never gonna call her. If I call that bitch, she better swallow. Sean White when I hit the slope, burners in my hand, touch my bands, get turned to toast, raps the roast. Here's a toast to the players and the ballers. Fuck a bitch, never gonna call her. If I call that bitch, she better swallow.
I forgot what it was. A lot of times, every freaking day I smoke it on pause. A lot of times I don't know what the hell to do. If I freaking don't wanna drink freaking something, then I'll be throwing it up. He's rapping at the same time when I'm rapping. Matter of fact, I could eat some freaking chicken and I won't need a napkin because I don't freaking make some. I don't even know what that means. Man, come on, brother. Come on, my brother. I wonder if it like overheats and that's why. If it goes out. Big freaking salute. What you guys think about that? Oh no. I'd have to take out which I might freaking do. I might bring you guys back in a freaking bit, but we'll see what's up because I gotta use this to bring that back. Big salute. I would say that the beat was dope. The energy that you have is freaking cool. Like, I feel like I like you as an artist. But it also would be remiss if I did not say that some of what you did kind of feel freestyled at first or whatnot. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's certain, parts where I felt like you can go in a little bit freaking harder and stuff like that. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. 1 minute and 38 seconds. I also didn't necessarily even feel like it was short, but that's just, I guess what the amount of work is that you did. What did you guys think? Ace also said freaking 7 on that. It's definitely a lit vibe, and that beat goes crazy. Mix was good for the type of beat. I think might have brought up the vocals and stuff like that. Dorky, I got a record for you for your morning coffee playlist. Hey. For those who do not know, man, I miss my morning freaking episodes though. I used to do them a lot more often, or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Which I'll try to freaking bring them back because I miss running some of these freaking records.
Everything husky. Good morning. It's another day, my friend. But soon the sunshine turns to moonlight. Life goes You take some time to say goodnight. You close your eyes to dream. Next thing tomorrow's here.
It's a brand new day.
Good morning.
Good morning, yeah. Good morning. Ay.
Good morning.
Ay. Good morning. Good morning. Ay. I thank the Lord that He ain't take me out my sleep. Ay. Good morning. Good morning. Ay. I want my weed and take it drink like rest in peace, but still good morning. Good morning. Ay. Every day I leave the house, it's cold. I tell my heat, but still good morning. Good morning. I ain't wake up till you last night, yeah, but shit got real, yeah. It's hard to sleep at night, but peace be still.
Good morning, my sunshine. Where have you been? It's breezy, so breezy.
Come on, everybody.
Monsoon season has come.
Monsoon season.
Rolled across the valley sky in search of letting go.
Hey, you guys are giving me excuses to show love
Where have you been?
You guys right now.
Most of my life.
Come on, man.
Glad we crossed pathways somehow.
Yeah, like what's happening right now? Shh. Hold on here. Let me take you to the end of the song where you can hear the amazing harmonization. This is why I love harmonization so much. Just because when you have one vocal, it's alright, you cool, but then when you add many versions of yourself in the same moment in different tones,
and we
if you didn't close your eyes for one second when you heard that right now, man, that's what I'm talking about, man. I love. Anyways, let's go ahead, continue on where we freaking left off in the freaking line. Freaking up, man. You are ready? No, man. You know what I'm saying? Many different genres, many different freaking artists, man. Listen, if y'all got a morning record that y'all think deserves to be in that freaking playlist, man, roll it freaking through. Send it for sure.
Good morning, world. Now every morning when I wake, I smile when I start my day. I roll my cell phone out of bed, and quickly is the only way. I find my clothes, find my boots, find my phone, and find my keys. Kiss my sleeping wife goodbye, then start the day so with peace.
You know what I'm saying? Dollar Water, you are next up in the free line, man. And listen, man, how much is water? again from you. No, I'm just playing. There's no real.
Yeah, Dorky, what it is, yo. G-Ville,
back in the free line, y'all know what it is.
Yo, telling Nessie what it is, yo. Duval, what it is, yo. Pinch Gut, what it is, yo. Opalaka, what it is. Dollar water in this, yo. I remember on the corner slinging water, serving Jug Pepsi when he ordered Coca-Cola. Smoking California 32s of that Corona. And my white tee, wood tips in Arizona's. On my 21st, my mama loaned me a Toyota. Made it half an hour before them boys pulled me over. Skirting on the shoulder, somewhere in Osceola. Trunk full of that hole up in a baggie of that Yoda. I was just another skinny nigga trying to find some weight. If it went south, grandmama house the hideaway. It's a dicey game, niggas die for change, cause our minds enslaved. It's the price we paid till we see a higher place. They say life for every single night we heard her cry. We just trying to live, but the last to shoot, the first to die. Cold water under bridges, so we keep that furnace high. Steady digging in them trenches till the well start running dry, nigga. Ayy, ayy, living every day, tired of living. Black faces whipping white up in the kitchen. Cotton picking, we just digging in them trenches. Pockets ain't for presidents, but so you riches.
I love that song.
Black faces whipping white up in the kitchen.
Hey.
Cotton picking, we just digging in them trenches. I remember mama making visits to the coroner. Coming home late, crying to the point she throwing up. Crippy in a blunt, blood shots it in the cornea. Hit a couple bumps, but she never went to coke for none. On my 23rd is when my father started showing up. Pocket full of stones, and my papa was a rolling one. Taught me keep my ear to the street, eyes swollen shut. If you see something, say nothing, that's the motor, son. Known to keep a OZ of that OG and a pot of dirty Sprite. Moving low-key with the roadies on a multi-purpose flight. With them Ojas and pistolas, murking every bird in sight. Going local for the Yola, they should all be serving life.
Okay.
Wouldn't even hurt a fly, but I keep that burner by. Never catch a nigga lacking on a black suburban night. Cold water under bridges, so we keep that furnace high. Steady digging in them trenches till the well start running dry, nigga. Ayy, ayy, living every day, tired of living. Black faces whipping white up in the kitchen. Cotton picking, we just digging in them trenches.
Produced by Nat.
Pockets ain't for presidents, pursue your riches. Black faces whipping white up in the kitchen. Cotton picking, we just digging in them trenches.
What up, Ramsey? Peace out, Oso.
That's too damn bad.
No. Listen.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
So I absolutely love vibes. Alright, anything that sort of, once again, if it's something that kind of makes you want to light up an incense, if it makes you want to roll one up, if it sort of just has a cool, you know what I'm saying, smooth vibe that you can vibe with, and again, you can tune out if you freaking want or whatnot, as you know what I'm saying, and the vibe of the record will, you know what I'm saying, sit nicely, but it'll also have pure content if you dig into the record and sort of listen to you know, the artist sort of story and what they're freaking talking about. And this, you know, performance was nice, you know what I'm saying, wordplay, everything that you sort of did within the record was definitely nice. And man, the production, man, every once in a while a producer comes through and there are beats that I wish that I, you know, made before and freaking shit like that, and you know, that's always a freaking good thing. So for sure, put this one out. I was almost gonna freaking say, man, if this record is not already out on all platforms, man, you better like hurry the hell up, cause this shit is dope.
Yeah.
Like if,
what it is, yeah.
Like this is, I keep hearing, by the way, I keep hearing artists, you know, that honestly make records dope enough to really honestly make me want Kendrick and Cole, like to like it'll be production that I often hear, and I'm like, you know what, man, we could have heard, you know, a Kendrick and Cole on that. We could have heard. I've like been hearing them more and more freaking lately and shit like that. A lot of you guys could be making reference, you know, records for that project, but who knows if they'd ever want to do it. You know what I'm saying? All right, back to it.
Telling Nancy what it is, yo. Duval, what it is, yo. Pinch Gut, what it is,
Blue still hasn't been played.
What it is, dollar water in this, yo. I remember on the corner slinging water, serving Jug Pepsi when he ordered Coca-Cola. Smoking California 32s of that Corona. In my white tee, wood tips in Arizona's. On my 21st, my mama loaned me a Toyota. Made it half an hour before them boys pulled me over. Skirting on the shoulder, somewhere in Osceola. Trunk full of that horn, man. Yoda. I was just another skinny nigga trying to find some weight. If it went south, grandmama house the hideaway. It's a dicey game, niggas die for change, cause our minds enslaved. It's the price we paid till we see a higher place. They say life for every single night we heard her cry. We just trying to live, but the last to shoot, the first to die. Cold water under bridges, so we keep that furnace high. Steady digging in them trenches till the well start running dry, nigga. Ay, ay, living every day, tired of living. Black faces whipping white up in the kitchen. Cotton picking, we just digging in them trenches. Pockets lace with presidents, pursue your riches. Black faces whipping white up in the kitchen. Cotton picking, we just digging in them trenches. I remember mama making visits to the coroner. Coming home late, crying to the point she throwing up. Crippy in a blunt, blood shots it in the cornea. Hit a couple bumps, but she never went to coke for none. On my 23rd is when my father started showing up. Pocket full of stones and my papa was a rolling one. Taught me keep my ear to the street, eyes swollen shut. If you see something, say nothing, that's the motor, son. Known to keep a OZ of that OG and a pot of dirty Sprite. Moving low-key with the roadies on a multi-purpose flight. With them Ojas and pistolas, murking every bird in sight. Going local for the Yola, they should all be serving life. Wouldn't even hurt a fly, but I keep that burner by. Never catch a nigga lacking on a black suburban night. Cold water under bridges, so we keep that furnace high. Steady digging in them trenches till the well start running dry, nigga.
Exactly.
Ay, ay, living every day, tired of living. Black faces whipping white up in the kitchen. Cotton picking, we just digging in them trenches.
You know what? Honestly, man, I wouldn't mind you being signed to Black Hippie and shit like that. If that's still a thing, that would be. Or I guess it's top. Would it be Top Dog or would it be Black Hippie? Whatever the freaking case. Just rapping with Kendrick and Absol and J-Rock and them and shit like that, right? Because they can fit in, you know, to some of these freaking vibes as well. And you know, again, if you hear that and you can't hear Cole and Kendrick and all that, like I said, you know, like the ish what it is and stuff like that. But yeah, I like that vibe. Definitely going on the playlist as well. Shall we continue right about freaking now? Let's go. Hold on, man. Hold on. We're jumping back in. Sam Trust None. You sent, oh, thank you. I know you sent a Spotify. Here's what I'll freaking do. I'll play the SoundCloud record just so we can get to it the fastest. You ever wonder what is the fastest record you could possibly send to the show? MP3 and SoundCloud, maybe YouTube, give or take.
To myself, I can never trust nobody. You treat this like shit like a game, this ain't no hobby. Around in circles around my op skirt in a ride. I can't pretend that I'm never saying sorry.
I'll put the Spotify in the chat.
Just get up out my face. Cause nowadays everything I see is fake. Had to cut my grass, so watch for all the gon' do it for me when I'm gone? Can't trust nobody, paranoia when I be alone. Can't catch me lacking, keep it tucking when I sleep alone. Rolling thing, get so high when I'm low. I'm pouring my pain in my cup just to feel at home. I try to run, I try to hide to get all my problems solved. Even when I try, they keep getting worse, even when I right my wrongs. Cause sometimes I wish I was just a kid. Growing up, got all this life to live. But many people take more than they give. Only one thing I like to do is just to live. To myself, I can never trust nobody. You treat this like shit like a game, this hobby. Around in circles around my outskirt and a riot. I can't pretend, no, I'm never saying sorry. If it ain't about money, then just get up out my face. Cause nowadays, everything I see is fake. Had to cut my grass, so watch for all the snakes. I can trust you if you're talking to the Jakes.
What y'all thinking though? Matter of fact, dog, you better drink it slow. People like, hey, dog, man, I freaking freestyle, but every single day with my songs, I get an ink pen, bro. So I could.
First of all, what did you think about that? I liked it. I feel like we can hear everything this artist said. You know what I'm saying? Primarily, you guys know the drill. You know the freaking drill. When it comes to any song you guys freaking do, the reason why people hate mumble rap, or at least it gets a bad rap from, you know, those that actually listen to artists, it's because we can't hear what you're saying most of the time, right? Like mumble rap or anyone within those genres, their whole thing is like purposely not really caring about what they're saying and shit like that. And you know, they're not trying to be the best. They're not trying to be a lyricist, an MC. They don't even try to put them in a battle. No, they're not. They don't care about freaking that. Even even Yachty at one point refused to even freestyle on like DJ Premier beats and shit like that, just because he didn't feel like that was his, you know, mental wave, and he just couldn't freaking do it or whatnot. He knew that he didn't feel them in that same way that he felt, you know, something freaking else. And so if he were to try, he probably would have looked dumb, you know what I'm saying, on that. But I think you look dumb if you don't even try too. I feel like, you know, the whole thing of trying to be an actual, you know, artist and being a part of freaking hip hop and the culture is, you know, just really trying to show that you can rap or you can sing and you can, you know what I'm saying, do what you freaking got to do or whatnot. So ultimately, I like this record. I do feel like, you know, mix was freaking decent. Small amount of freaking things that can be freaking done. I think someone mentioned the low end. Was that also? He said this one slaps, just want the low ends up a little, you know what I'm saying, vocals on one part freaking cleaned up. Yeah. Well, how do you feel about the time with this? It's only 1 minute and 45 seconds. And so for most cases, once again, if you make a decent record, if you have melodies that have variation, if you're not repetitive, you know, you guys can make a lot more than you actually, you know, put out. And in, you know, I get that some producers may only provide you with, you know, a short beat. And so some of you guys literally just make whatever you have in front of you. Again, I used to do the same freaking thing. If that's all that's there for the beat, I'm making the song to that until I figured out how to loop things, or, you know, I know how to sort of make my own beats and chop and, you know, switch the freaking tempo and do all kinds of freaking stuff or whatnot. Like, you just got to be able to, if you love it, you know, make more of it, just in case. That's how you create a little bit more longevity. I don't think I've ever really heard a short song. As a matter of fact, we went to look at, okay, what are the songs that are on freaking Billboard? What are the top, you know, so-and-so? You know, I think we did that about 3 or 4 freaking weeks ago or whatnot, and most of them were like 3-minute plus freaking records and shit like that. So the people who keep saying, you know what I'm saying, they need to make these shorter ones, and like you don't think about, you know, everything else. You don't think about the radio and, sort of the aspect of that is this artist's only song. We're now moving into the next artist in the chat. Let's hope that you guys do not forget what we just played right about freaking now and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Ha 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 ha. You know what I'm saying? And next up, y'all know what we about to. Hold on. Let me bring up.
You know, I guessed that you would be the only one who would dare to come here. You've got courage.
There's another time for
You're really skilled.
House of Flying Daggers featuring Master Killer Hellraiser. King Davison.
Bringing all this shit together, man. You gonna cause a bomb to explode. Yeah. See, it's just another day of the gun spray wordplay. Supernova Fahrenheit. Never will you see the likes of brass knuckle mic fights. My symphony proceed with caution as you enter. There's none who can match pawns with the centipede. Quick to take the head of jealous lust, hate, and greed. Calm nerves, smoke the best herb. Meditation good for the mastermind expansion. Nothing diluted or tampered. Rhyme raw to snore to make your nose bleed. These words on paper take shape and form. Armies that bomb atomic, you've been warned. Your family, you mourn your loss. A rap wannabe, testing a true MC. Why risk it? You better off slicing your wrist. Don't miss, you shoot, you better hit.
Yo, a lot of kiddies wanna fuck you when that cash is coming. Tell Bush I spit weapons of mass destruction. Niggas spending half they budget on whack production. I was taught have your own dough, don't ask for nothing. And if she over 18, then her ass is fucking Kama Sutra. My mind rule her body and soul. More pure than a diamond that come out of that coal. I reload when I hear drum roll, kicks and snares. The mic switch hands like musical chairs. You don't know what I do to careers. We the people under the stairs and projects, stoking our beds. If I cry, stigmata got blood in my tears. Write a verse on the Vatican wall. I'm grabbing my sword and ride in the name of the Lord. I clip wires and cords. Too many rappers who be liars and frauds. It's Fahrenheit 9/11 when I hold a weapon. It's razor. I could take you through hell or heaven. A living legend, young OG, raised the ODs. 70s, Isaac Hayes. My eyes look haze for them rebels that I love.
Out the house of the flying daggers. For the woo bill, smashing your niggas soft like pillow quills. Stand with the best, you gonna need stills. Next to us, strong and tall, like the statues of Egypt, like the bird was bust. Smashing my enemies, like you see me in Luxor. With these daggers, thrown by Hebrew black belts, like Jim Kelly. As I strike the dagger across your belly. With kung fu kick to your spleen, that was done for my team. With woo ninjas led by Master Killer, throwing flying daggers through the chinchilla. Killer bees, stinking reptilians, destroyer, known as the devil, the dragon, the revelations keep me throwing daggers for the Israelite nations. They were son of angel Michael, for that dare to try to be like El. These daggers hitting fallen angels, quadruple that fell.
Yo, wait is over. Pulls up in the black rover.
Titus said any song with a rapper saying Kama Sutra is fire. That's it. I gotta say Kama Sutra in my next song.
You're sleeping on the bottom of the river with fiends on the bottom
Kama
like
Sutra.
Hades.
That a fact.
Shady devils and abominations. Facing the sword tongue, tasting this war done. I anoint troops and spit the vocals from the heart. After victory, I'm parched. Yo, I'm tinkering with large numbers. Yo, it's the Sarge, I never blunder. Lounging with investments, blessed kid. Plus the senoritas know I'm rocking on the mic. Hip-hopping every night, even in the afterlife. I got it popping, I got to be God's servant. Closing the cipher.
How do you know you have a poppin' in the afterlife?
You poppin' in the afterlife. Matter of fact, freaking I don't even think that a rapper right. Matter of fact, I grab the mic and freaking act like life. Let's go ahead and hit that clap. Nope, I can't freaking do it. Let me go over here. Are you serious? At what point does it ever let me know when this shit just freezes up? No, it does not. It just stays there like a dumbass. I mean, look, beat is kind of repetitive, right? You know what I'm saying? It goes in, just does this freaking thing, you know, it goes, back and forth or whatnot. It's an underground freaking hip hop record. I see that. I hear that. With that, do sometimes come the freedom of kind of either getting a mix or freaking not, but like I'm always for wanting you guys to get the most pristine mixes just so people can take you even more serious, right? Like I feel like there will be a certain niche that do like rough mixes. Like honestly, there will be certain people who love the sort of like, you know, the demos and the early versions of records. You know what I'm saying? It's literally no different than when you hear, you know, garage bands and shit like that before they get to the actual studio and shit. You know what I'm saying? You'll hear sort of like, you know, these sort of rough versions of, you know, and early versions of certain bands. And then, you know, once they finally get that record deal and they have the professional studio kind of situation, the $1 million studio or whatnot, you know, you get to hear all their songs in freaking glory. All of the individual instruments and stuff like that all sound good. And the songs, you know, change because they now have access to violinists and, you know, other sort of, you know, trumpet players and all kinds of shit or whatnot. So rappers had that same thing, you know, but it really depends on the type of records that you guys are doing, you know what I'm saying? So there's a part of me that does want a full mix just for the professional sake, yet also this could, you know, more mixtape, more actual tape kind of, you know what I'm saying, situation and all that. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like a grown-up man. Y'all just funny is what y'all doing and whatnot. Said like the video, y'all, you know what I'm saying, helping with the algorithm, man. Yeah, help me if you would please hit that like button and then you know why you
Autobots, share the stream.
Jay Swift, what up, man? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. That would be funny. Wouldn't that be hilarious if I tried out for the freaking voice and shit like that, and I'm just doing stupid shit like that, you know what I mean? And then no, but they don't know because they didn't look my ass up, so they don't know I'm a rapper and shit. They go, oh wait a second, you're Nonsenze. I don't know who I was pretending to be right there. Hold on, let me go. That wouldn't be hilarious.
It's crazy.
No, do not vote for me. Yes, do vote for me. All right, let's see what we got next. CBZ. Thank you guys so much for your patience as we rock through. Trying to get y'all.
I'm off the juice, it got me swerving in the rain. I can never trust a bitch, they always be playing. All my hard work shows off on my chain. Why they hate now, cause I'm doing my thing. Get flying, I'm shopping out on Rodeo. Never leave the crib without the drink in my Fago. They try to run up on me, now they left with a halo. Fucking on this bad bitch, she looking like J-Lo. Chain on my neck, be locked like a bike. You ain't rockin'.
Nah, I'm gonna hit that button, you know what I'm saying?
I thought we, listen man, I love you.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, if the COVID now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Listen, man. Okay, so here's the thing. First of all, I mean, I did kind of want to listen to, you know, let you get your feelings off and stuff like that, because essentially that's what these records are, right? You know what I'm saying? The artist needs to be able to, you know, it's that pain and that struggle music and stuff like that. But I wasn't really liking the vocals or the mix and sort of like, you know, just, you know, anytime that it feels like there's just too much going on in certain places and they're just, you know, you need to have more of a professional sound, you know what I'm saying? I kind of lose interest and stuff like that. So for me personally, I feel like there is potential, but I need you to get even more like really feel it. You know, I don't know how else to sort of like explain that, but there's a difference between those of us who sound like we are trying to be an artist versus those that are an artist. Like literally, there are some artists you hear and you imagine them standing next to a Drake, a freaking Jay-Z, or so and so. Like you literally have no question in your mind that if they were to get on a record with some of those bigger artists, they'd hold their weight and go one-to-one, you know what I'm saying, bar for bar with those artists and shit like that, right? And then there are those times where we just kind of like we hit records in a certain freaking way where again it doesn't sound as professional. It doesn't allow us to see the confidence that you have as an artist.
With the kid, go take a hike. I'm up on your block, not a soul inside. She always coming back cause I'm doing it right.
I don't believe that. I don't believe she always wants you back, you know what I'm saying? But like, you could be telling the truth. You could be telling the truth. But I need to feel that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? He said, or the Eddie No Betty. Eddie No Betty. It was boring. Kanye said, yeah, see, I mean, like, look, if you sound bored on a record, we're gonna be bored. It's that simple, you know? You whatever sort of emotion you going through, you know, like we need to feel that for real, bro. And if you're like just sort of, you know, talking to yourself as opposed to the people, like again, we need to get that spotlight on you. Artists all randomly sweaty with the shirt off situation and shit like that, and people like, yeah, you feel that shit. We believe you. Here we are with our candles and shit. Everyone, cell phones. Look at us. You're doing the thing, and we're over here. We feel you. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. All right, let's go back into the next freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, man. Y'all just having fun in the chat, and I love it, you know? And that's what, look. He's on your show as well. So now I'm on to, let me see, legit. Yeah. Listen, if you ever feel, if you're disrupting, or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Let's go back into the line up once again. Hold on. Danny Ray just laughing. She's like, damn, man. He said, bro, dog just sat next to me. He smells so bad. Damn, son. Okay, I challenge you. What did you challenge me? Hold on. I challenge you to do the BBL Drizzy. I can do whatever. I'll see what's up.
Why they don't trust them?
Call me the king. I'm the shadow.
Can you send it to me? Send it.
Call me the king. I'm the shallow man. Call me where's the drop? Cause I ain't
This
never
is David Wayne.
On my town. Now I ain't got no house, but I rap fast and I think quick, just like a Benny throwing shots.
Sunday session.
It's a flame, don't start the beat because I'm really bout it.
I forgot to change the name of the shit, didn't I?
Throw around some shots. Heard them clashing out the door, throw off the watch. Cause I'm never on time, bitch. I need a magic clock to tell me when to hop. Magic clock to tell me when to hop. Magic clock to tell me when to stop. Let's not start the beat, yeah, this shit hard. Fuck they talking about. It's a dot and dash, hop out the spot. Let the next bum in, I'll drop y'all niggas however I want. Coast to coast, roast to roast, toe to toe. It don't matter, cause I'm already on the go. On the flow, call me the king, I'm the shallow man. Call me where's the drop, cause I ain't never spin around my town. Nah, I ain't got no house, but I rap fast and I think quick, just like a Benny throwing shots.
It's a lot of shit. I don't even know what the hell to do, but you know what, man? I gotta spit. I mean, look, what else are we supposed to be thinking these freaking things sometimes, man? You know what I'm saying? I was that close, though. I almost hit that button. It's cool. That's it. That's it. That's honestly the, you know, I don't like doing short ass freaking reviews and shit like that. But like, that's just what freaking went into freaking my mind and shit like that. Your energy is kind of whatever, you know what I'm saying? He's in there. He's just, you know, it's a certain flow that I've heard before, essentially. So, you know, it is a style. Mix can be a little bit better. And your energy can be more up, right? I always think about how you guys are going to perform these same records for a crowd and how the crowd is going to take it, right? And if there's a discrepancy with sort of like the energy that you actually have on a record, as opposed to the beat. Right? Again, you listen to that beat and it makes you want to, you know, jump up and down and get more freaking hype. So we need you to hit that energy up. You know what I'm saying? Say everything that you said on this record, but be more aggressive. Like really eat this beat, man. You know what I'm saying? Get into big bad wolf mode. I am saying it because I have heard it done before, right? And out of the two types of freaking styles or whatnot, and again, using the same flow, but the energies are very different. You do the very chill style. You can use the same drums, but then like change the actual production behind that beat. Make it more chill and vibey and shit like that. Like that's at least what my mind is freaking hearing. Yeah, I'll freaking say that, man. You know what I'm saying? What happened? You got the timer. Let me stop. Let me go into the next record in the line, which is EXN. And using a Spotify, there's no way for me to get around this one. I shall play it. Let's see if I can play it without having to open my full thing, and we should be freaking good. No, that's good. I don't know if you were challenging me to do it right now or like over time and record some shit, because I was gonna write and record if that was allowed. Hold on, let me go to EXN with C-Sick.
I'm sick, love you in the way I've been, dying on a Tuesday, yeah. I think I must have lost my head, maybe that's why I'm sad. Searching for a wave to ride, pleasured by the one to lie.
Okay.
I wish I was inside your mind, show me what caught your eyes. Are we okay? Remember me? Has it gone away? What sparkles in your mind? I'm sick, lucky with the way I've been, dying in the cruise.
You remind me of Hole.
I think we must have lost
Of Courtney.
heads. Maybe that's why I'm mad. Angry with the way you try to push and pull apart my time. Why did I ever even try? I ask myself this every time, but I still run back, hoping for this change. Will it ever go away? I think maybe I might be sick. Love you in the way I've been, flying in the crusade, yeah. I think we must have crossed our head. Maybe that's why I'm dead. You lost me in the cracks of time, even though I walked your line, traded my soul for swine, so you could eat knowing I'd die. If I make it back, kill again. You have betrayed the captain of this ship. I'm sick, love you in the way I've been, dying in the crusade, yeah. I think we must have lost our head. Maybe that's why I'm sick. Lucky with the way I've been, couldn't trust a girl that did.
Free soda.
Like instead of letting them control my head.
First of all, not bad, not bad. That Dorky ASMR. Hold on real quick. Let me go ahead and come over here and hit the clap button. Woo! And then we're gonna go over here. I'm actually looking for a specific cutaway, but every time I try to find this one, it disappears or whatnot. Listen, the moment has freaking passed. First of all, not bad in terms of like a you know, more of a rock record, of course. It felt like early Nirvana, Hole, Goo Goo Dolls, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, that in between that garage band phase and the sort of, you know, main music that they would freaking make or whatnot. Very reminiscent of that. Something that, of course, you know, we would love to see in a live fashion. You ever have live performances doing these records, man? Definitely send them to the show. For artists that, you know, like, listen, if you guys really consider yourself artists, you gotta kind of do everything, man. You gotta do the records. You gotta then make sure that they're, you know what I'm saying, gonna be out on all platforms and stuff like that. But yes, do the music videos, do the live performances, get the professionally recorded version of the live performances. That means whether you're just recording yourself performing the song in your garage and filming it, or you're at a venue, make sure that people record you. If anybody's recording, kind of remind the audience, record in landscape mode. That's turning your phone freaking sideways, and you know what I'm saying, if they're recording, they'll be able to get a wide shot of literally everything, the whole freaking stage. If you go like this, literally you guys are cutting so much off on the sides, you're gonna miss out on like the actual environment. And let's just remind ourselves that when you record like this, you can still edit that same video. You can literally just crop the middle just like a TikTok or whatever you're trying to freaking do and shit like that. So literally there's no excuse. Make sure you guys get things freaking done in terms of the live performances. If you can also get the if you can also have the direct audio going through, and or here's the two choices: you perform the record live, get that good footage, and then you either go in and out of the live footage and then the actual songs, you know, sort of you know, whatever the actual record, you know what I'm saying, sounds like. So that way people can see the visuals of the live performance, but then they can get the actual record. And then have those times where if the crowd is getting into it and they're singing your song, you can pull into those moments sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Or vice versa. Let me see what we say. And I'm back. That's what's up. I see you.
I see you.
We also have a freaking skip from Mr. Fresh.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? What'd you say? Mix has to be better for real, and it sounds like one recording all the way through, bro. So are you talking about this one? You know what I'm saying? He's like, guys, I kind of miss Kanye's arguing. You guys are hilarious, man. Hold on. Listen, man. Because y'all was just going at it, man. Hopefully he knows he was just potentially muted for like 3 minutes or some shit. He probably said, fuck this shit, man. Oh my god, Mr. Fresh serious. Hold on. So that's right, Pepsi. You can't stop me and shit. Oh, Pappy, my bad. Shit, I was like, first of all, this is a Coke, not a Pepsi, man. I don't know what you talking about and shit, man. Mr. Fresh, let me see what you got freaking up in here. Is it Fresh No Diddy and shit like that, man? Hold on, man. I gotta cut my mustache, man. I be getting stuff in it now, man. You know what I'm saying? First of all, it's crazy. Everybody always thinks I'm, for one split second, when you guys pop up for the first time, you know what I'm saying? Everybody always either thinks I'm Eddie Murphy, Snoop Dogg, Andre 3000, Sammy Davis Jr., or I think that those are the main ones right freaking there. Honestly, Snoop Dogg was a recent one freaking too. I was like, where the hell did that come on? I never in my life got called Snoop Dogg or Andre 3000 for that freaking matter. And then it was like older people who said the Sammy Davis. Oh, you look like Sammy Davis Jr. Thank you. Or let me freaking see. Where is the Mr. Fresh at? I'm looking for it, man. Listen, hold on. Here go the links. Y'all want them? I'll put them in the chat. Here you go. Hold on. You can go, no, man, this is private. Don't do that. This one is get you high. Get you high. Everybody light one up right now. Let them know how you feel. Everybody now, smoke it up, light it up.
Listen and look, I'm lit like the tip of this wood. Eyes squinting, mic check, vision is good. Clouds of smoke, past that, fizzle you good. I'm floating, me too, nigga on hood. I'm slow motion, cold as a breeze in the ocean. Something slight that we got in motion. Wheezing, clink coming with that potion. I'm blasting like a spaceship. Yeah, we smoked out, me and face lit. Where the birds fly and the plane soar. We gon' cloud surf, that's what you came for.
I don't know what I'm gonna do now with your mama's daddy and your mother.
First of all, for your parts,
divide, multiply, transition, digital molecular transmission, destroy, manifest, transform, Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor, DMT.
Do I like Wheeze? It's always just half and half. Well, do I like that last little verse freaking right there? Probably not. Like, you know, you already freaking know. Essentially, you are the best on most of the songs that you do with some of the artists. There's only one where I've felt like, okay, that artist was freaking equal or whatnot, right? And so there's always this small need. And again, man, it hurts to ever really have to, you know what I'm saying, say that. Everybody can have their own opinion completely or whatnot. So if you like the song in its completion, by all freaking means, let them freaking know that. For me, I like all of his parts and stuff like that, right? He has that Nate Dogg sort of freaking style. He's not trying to be Nate Dogg at all, but he just has that vibe of keeping that sort of energy that Nate Dogg used to have alive, but with his own sort of, you know what I'm saying, flair or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I love the production that he sort of gets on, how he approaches, you know, choruses and different things like that. So, you know, essentially, when we listen to you with other rappers, man, it like, if it don't feel like Warren G and Nate Dogg, if it don't feel like regulators and shit like that, like it's almost a lost cause a little bit. And so we would love for the artist to go back in, not only get a better mix essentially with sort of, you know, his vocals and what he was doing on there, but to feel more prominent on this song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, you have to be something on the record to where like people feel like if the main artist comes out and performs it, if they don't hear everyone who was a part of the song, they don't feel like they got, you know what I'm saying, they're all in shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like that, y'all know exactly how it feels when Wu-Tang comes out and they try to perform one of their songs, but then they don't have every member per chance. You know what I'm saying? And you feel like, if Redman comes out and performs something that's a Method Man and Redman record, and they don't have Method pop out with them, it doesn't feel the same, right? And there are records even like from maybe like a Sting or Phil Collins or something like that, where there's just like one African guy who comes out of nowhere and sings throughout the record. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I'm saying? And again, there've been moments where they brought that guy out. Literally, they'll bring him out in the concert just to come and sing his part in the shit, and then the crowd goes wild. So I'm telling you, right? If you do the right job, you can be sort of like one of those, you know what I'm saying? Even if you're just a little bit of a, hey, mama, get on this record real quick or whatnot. Yeah, bring your mama out. After you put on the song, now she a part of the shit. What do you say? Kanye West back in the building, man. Yeah, what up? I don't know why I pretended to be like, yay. Hold on, okay. So I just want the senior citizen barbecue discount, bro, man.
Hey, man, listen, the senior citizen, when I tell you how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger, baby.
Let me see. What did you serve? Or you said freaking fresh, stop catfishing, no. Bro, you ain't that. You ain't no bull. You know what I'm saying, bro? We accept you. We accept you, man. Damn. Hold on, okay. Let me see. Ace, with the dead. He's just dead. You dead? Are you okay? Ace! He died, and we didn't know what to do. Ace! Oh! Someone call Ace, please. Let me see. Where is... You said it, lit song and show like that. Great vibes. Titris, man. That's what's up. Shout out to Titris, man. What's good, man? I see you, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up, man. STL, what do you say, man? You said Dorky, time to blaze up. Listen, it was a stoner-centric song, and so we vibed out freaking to it, man. Listen. I put a challenge out to everyone in the chat right now to make sure that you have a 420-centric album by the next 420 at the very freaking least or whatnot. So get to work, you know what I'm saying? Let us hear them on the freaking show, and we shall embrace with every song that you sent, whatever. Let's get the second song in the thing right here or whatnot. No, listen, I gotta challenge myself freaking too or whatnot. So it's gonna be fun to have just some, you know, stuff to rock with in there. You keep saying time for I can't just play that shit. We got artists waiting, my friend.
I keep it groovy, yeah.
We have artists waiting to be played. I keep it groovy,
yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah.
That how Kim doing, Kanye?
Smoothie, yeah. Look, Northwest be the best, man. I'm blessed by the best, I don't stress, man. Yeah, I don't second guess, man. If we's on the beat, say less, man. Yeah, this ain't checkers, it's chess, man. Yeah, it's only right, you left, man. Yeah, look, skedaddle. I'm the best from AK to Seattle, yeah. Catch you a plane. Bet you come back with some game. Yeah. It's cold up here. On the track, I'm the black. Polar beer, yeah. Don't get pimp slapped. On the mic, they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah. Don't get pimp slapped.
On the mic they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah. I could drive through a movie. Yeah. I keep it groovy. Yeah. Like a fresh smoothie. Yeah. I keep it groovy. Yeah. Like a drive through a movie. Yeah. I keep it groovy. Yeah. Like a fresh smoothie. Yeah.
Keep it groovy. Listen, in my freaking trunk is where I will probably keep my movies that I bootleg. Sometimes freaking I do things. I be so high I can't even tie my shoestrings. Although I be high enough to be strong and move things. Or I act like I do, but I don't.
First of all, let's actually was gonna repeat right on beat too. What the fuck? Hold on, let me see what that does. How's that? Oh, come on.
If that's your bitch.
How did that even happen and shit like that? That shit was about to like restart. And it restarted on beat. Big freaking salute. But they say, oh shit.
I think it's a hybrid.
First of all, listen, don't ask me questions, man. Stop it. Right now, dope record, groovy for freaking sure. You know what I'm saying? Something that he had been saying, by the way, in the chat for, you know, a cool minute when we would, when he would send certain records, we would say, you know what I'm saying? These records, you can only describe these records as groovy. He was like, hey man, I keep it groovy, you know what I'm saying? And so eventually he made the actual song, and there we go. So, you know, turning sayings into existence is something that I would like to call good branding, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that you guys are branding yourselves. If there's something that you tend to say a lot, people know you kind of freaking for it, you know what I'm saying? Brand that, get a t-shirt. You know, keep it being a legit thing, and you know what I'm saying, take it to the max. Essentially, this is a decent overall production, and you know what I'm saying, I think you and him do make a good sort of pair in terms of, you know what I'm saying, that sort of sound. We're trying to get into that more pimp vibe. He said, Dorky, you know what I'm saying? No, that's not how it works, guys. Hold on, let me freaking see. But yeah, big freak, 2 minutes and 5 seconds though, right? We didn't talk about that essentially with this or the last one at all, you know what I'm saying, in terms of both of them being around 2 minutes and 34. 2 minutes and 5 or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, when you guys do that, you essentially give people a taste of the song. If they love it, they're definitely gonna want to hear freaking more. If they, you know, think it's you know, it's enough of a taste that they can sort of freaking deal with. You know, like for me, as long as you kind of give people more than like a snippet, which is usually like a 15 seconds, and you know, you sort of move on to a certain, you know, type of freaking record, that maybe there's a little something there, but you never freaking know, man. You know what I'm saying? What is y'all talking about? What is y'all talking about? You don't know. January 8th in a Dunkirk did an art middle, man. Listen, man, y'all just bagging. Y'all bagging and having lots of fun, but it's freaking good. Hold on, let me make sure we're good within freaking here. Shout out to, of course, Fresh, Mr. Fresh, right here. Come on, man. I don't have the, okay, well, I have to go over here. Who done did that? He upgraded to another 2. I can't even press the freaking thing. Let me see, where did the thing go? As soon as it comes back, you know what I'm saying, we'll get back in it and stuff like that. Or should I hold up? Wait, I'ma wait for the whole other track. Wait up. Hold up, y'all.
I'm going in the lineup. I'm going in the line. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Cause what I'm gonna do is, just to be nice, what I'm gonna do. Here we go. You know what I'm saying? We gonna throw this in while we are gathering Mr. Fresh's other freaking two. So we're back in the free line. We got 2 more Mr. Fresh coming up.
I feel like my mind is like lying to me, like I can't believe what I'm seeing with my own eyes, like damn it. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Feel like I'm tripping, minds deceiving me. Look in the mirror and what do I see? Somebody staring at me that ain't me. How do I know that you do not see what I see? Feel like I'm tweaking, murderous thoughts, they coming without any reason. What are you thinking? My change like seasons. Maybe I'm paranoid. No, we all been there before. People popping up, I feel like I should dip it quick. Hey, wait a second, that's a hole. And they trying to get jam my dick down, no thoughts up on her stomach, bust, I'm changing. Cross her mind, I'm too faded. Money like Mr. Harvey, but I'm still out here two-facing. Damn, I thought the best, but yeah, cause they blue-facing.
Just get the money, cause I ain't gonna keep on playing with you.
Damn, what was that? Is that another rag? Fuck, already fill my mattress, nigga. I don't know where to put this bitch at. Why the fuck is there bullet holes and where the fuck did this gun come from? I feel like I got major keys. Another one. Stealthin', belt them, melt them, shelf them, help them, help me.
From the moment these drug things hit my bloodstream, my demons will take hold. Don't mean to be blunting, but you bar sling. I rain fire and brimstone, hear voices inside. See the horns on my head, my eyes turning red. I'm liable to bury you alive. Kill, they be dead, all of the meds. Yeah, I'm on a roll, on another escapade. Move out clean like an escalade. A skill set like mine, hard to fabricate, but way too humble to demonstrate. But sometimes when I look back and think on all the beats smashed and made a jam, I cry. Y'all ain't nothing wrong with a friendly nudge of who the fuck I am. But I gotta take it slow, that much is evident. Don't wanna lose my mind and soul to another resident. I'm far from heaven sent, my demons I be laying with. Broke off hallucinogens, no wonder I can't pay attention.
Stealthin', belt them, melt them, shelf them, help them, help me. Wait a sec, I'm tweaking. I hear voices speaking. It's funny, they ain't said a word, but I can hear what they thinking. But the vinyl repeating, I hear them plotting and scheming. That's when I turn to a demon. Wait a sec, did you see that just now? Nah, let me chill out. Lord, don't let it stop now. I feel like Halloween time. You get it? It's spears in the fall. Oh, they ain't understand it, but I do. I'm tripping balls. I see figures in the walls, and they waving this way. Lend a helping hand, don't let me fade away. Yeah, they reaching, say they need me, say they love me. Daddy, feed me, please believe me. Hear them screaming, please don't leave me. It's sad, it's crazy, it's funny, it's cold. Matter of fact, got the world on my shoulders. I got pain in my back. I think I need me an anchor. I think I done lost my track. This right here, why I don't play, man. I done fell through the map. Stealth and belt them, melt them, shelf them, help them.
That second verse killed it, man.
Help me.
There's a lot of time when I rhyme, I don't even know what is on my mind. There's a lot of time when the people rap freaking ready, don't even know that I am blind. Listen, I'm just gonna stop it right there. First and foremost, like, this record did have freaking potential and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? For me, it was all in that sort of second verse. That was the verse from, you know what I'm saying, all those involved that I felt did the best job, kept the energy up. That was the one that kept me sort of like up and running, you know what I'm saying, mentally as I was sort of freaking listening in. There were parts in the first verse where I was like,
Okay, why did he stop rapping right there for no reason? Why is the freaking thing coming from the right side of, you know, my earphones only over here and shit like that? Why is it like way back freaking there? Like, we should be able to hear everything that you're doing in your verse so we know what's going on. And so it felt like there were imperfections there, as well as maybe a little bit in that, you know what I'm saying, last one. But the second one sort of had, you know, a dope energy that you know what I'm saying, went freaking through. That's the artist I'd be excited to see in the video, and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So that's at least me. Yeah, you said second verse was the best verse for real. You know what I'm saying? Indeed. Yeah, I didn't say anything. Needs work, but I say 7.5 and so like that. And you also said the same thing, you know, saying he got a little creative. Second verse, he went crazy on his flow, you know what I'm saying, which the miss was freaking better and so like that. So let me explain as well, man. Listen, as just when it comes to features in general, right? You know, if you truly want the song to pop off, that means, again, everybody wants to see all of those involved on the freaking song sort of go and, you know, perform at, you know, different venues and pop up as surprise guests and stuff like that. Essentially, you just have to do the job. Every single artist has to, you know, rip that beat to shreds. Each and every... You have to basically do such a good job that if you took off the other two artists, that you basically would be able to hold your own on that beat just freaking alone, you know, by yourself with that, and people would be freaking fine or whatnot. If not, then always ask yourself, okay, what am I doing and shit like that. Go back in and try to make sure that you deliver, you know what I'm saying, something that is worthy of, again, having that kind of slot or whatnot. Every single art, even if it's the homie, we gotta stop. We have to literally be like, nah, do it again. You know what I'm saying? Go in there and like make sure that you put your all into every part that you have. Otherwise, I can't put you on the freaking song or whatnot. Because if you do that and somebody sort of has that mediocre verse, like you could be at the end of a cypher. If people don't like the first four freaking the first three, shoot, you know what I'm saying? They might not even watch the rest of the freaking shit. So literally, everyone has to tag team and sort of like, you know, all right, Iron Man, pass it to freaking Thor, pass it to freaking Cap, pass it to, you know what I'm saying? And like sort of like keep going with it, each person doing their own freaking thing, holding their own. And then and recognize when an artist is not, so that you can make them go in again. It might make them freaking mad, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, but they have to know that literally, you know what I'm saying, that like the whole song will stand upon all of your work or lack thereof. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't want to be, we want to show the shit that we're on, especially when we're the first verse. We don't care what people are gonna think about that freaking second one. You know what I'm saying? But again, you know, you got to be able to do the job. Eminem had to have D12, right? They had to, you know what I'm saying, follow suit and do their thing. Even Bizarre had to come with it. Even Bizarre had to come with it. All right, hold on, man.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
He said, I am new on here looking to rap song battle somebody.
He wants to do a song verse song situation. Hold on.
Excuse me, mister.
Yes, may I help you?
Do you like Diggy song verses?
No. Here we go. 2 songs back to back. Give It To Me by Mr. Fresh. Everybody get your boogie on right, Randy. Listen, get your barbecue pinks. Go talk to that shorty real quick as you bounce up and down as she looks up at you with her smile and in mind.
What you see to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe. You drive me crazy. Crazy. You amaze me. Make me. I like you. Like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the mission, Mary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah. I want you.
You want me.
If you like what you see, I want you want me.
1, 2, 3,
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want
I'm
me.
telling you, man, I'm playing this at the barbecue.
Baby, if you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Yeah, Dizzle. And that's what we shizzle. Every pimp, every hoe.
People know, you know what I'm saying? Snoop Dogg on the outro. You might be able to make something like that happen. You know, look, if you aren't, listen to me, sir. If you are not able to get a feature, like a legit feature for some of these freaking artists, you know, I think something a little bit more affordable would at least be something like that, right? Oh, you know what? Can you talk on the outro or the intro or, you know what I'm saying, something like that? Just being a little bit of a cameo in that way or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? For all you know, they do that, you know what I'm saying, for free if they like the song or whatnot. But I've told Mr. Fresh that, like, songs like this, if I come across a Snoop or something like that, I'm letting them listen to it. I'm just being like, look, hey, I got an artist who sends to my freaking show, who kind of like, you know, keeps sort of like what I thought, you know, Nate Dogg did, you know what I'm saying, you know, going, you know, alive a little bit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, like that. I'm not asking you to sign him, but like just, you know, take a freaking listen or whatnot, just to, you know, give a little bit of a pointer of whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Definitely would love for him to hear that. Like it does, it feels like something you gotta play at the pool party, at the barbecue, stuff like that. Now it is, again, 2 minutes and 6 seconds. If we are listening to the songs as a full project, for sure, it'll be a good in and out sort of listen for freaking things, but I also wouldn't mind more. So every time I hear one of these songs, I'm always like, man, what if? Too Short, E40, you know what I'm saying, Snoop Dogg, Warren G, like all of those artists, just classic wise, you know, even DJ Quick, man. Damn, man, where is DJ Quick today? Where you at? DJ Quick, you know what I'm saying, coming at the, you said, I like Mr. Fresh's stuff. I think he needs to fine tune his vocals a bit, but overall, it's fire. You know what I'm saying? Zealous freaking said, you know what I'm saying? R.I.P. of course, Almighty AK. You know what I'm saying? You said even though he sounds like you gotta listen and spitting on the mic and stuff like that. And let me see. And I'm ready whenever Mr. Fresh I want a future in the near future and stuff like that. Yeah, man, he been talking about that, man. So make that happen. Now this one right here, man. Listen, we have to talk all the time, and I gotta freaking talk about it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Usually we talk about it after the freaking fact as well. But essentially, this next song from him is primarily what I think could be the theme song to Burger King, you know what I'm saying? Or the new one, or he could do a music video theme to Burger King. Like, what else? What else do you want to freaking say, man? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what needs to happen, but it has to be Burger King themed. Whether they sponsor it, or you just do it. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint. Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK. Like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK.
So that right there, once again, man, I feel like something needs to freaking happen or whatnot, right? You know, and again, we've gone through it many freaking times. Like, okay, he should either be talking to some girl, you know what I'm saying, and then, you know, they happen to, you know, go, you know, on a date, you know what I'm saying, to Burger King, and again, on some stupid but yet funny shit or whatnot. Or, you know what I'm saying, the other idea that we've been going with more recently was a girl who works there, just happens to be bad, you know what I'm saying, and then like he's talking to her and shit like that, and there are scenes where they're both sitting down eating, you know what I'm saying, Whoppers and shit, you know what I'm saying, and then there are scenes where like she's squirting ketchup and mustard all over herself for no reason and shit, you know what I'm saying. There's just like it's half funny, and then, and you know, it depends. Again, if Burger King sponsors the shit, okay, you can do something dope and yet tasteful all at the same time. And then, you know, they'd have something, because honestly, I hear it every time I hear that song. I'm like, man, that's kind of freaking dope or whatnot. If they did it even for like a commercial, when they just had the song playing on the radio while someone pulls up to Burger King, like it can be something simple like that, man. Like, jeez, why do we think so freaking much? Let me freaking pull up right now and see what is up. What did you say? You said go to a scene where she's squirting Dork out. Dork out of context. Yo, man, listen. Let me see. Benjamin Zarner, that song good despite limitations, honestly inspiring. I got shot at my job. Damn, I didn't even freaking know that either. Not bad. So then you have a little bit of a relation to what like 50 and Kanye kind of went through. Both Kanye, if you remember, man, Through the Wire, Kanye, quite literally, you know, he sounded very different, yet was still able to get his words across, everything, you know what I'm saying, what was freaking cool. You know, but we were able to hear a little bit of that, and it's crazy just seeing the growth, you know what I'm saying, from that freaking point he was able to sort of endure. 50 Cent had sort of like a little bit of a half and half, and I think also kind of got you know what I'm saying, better over time or whatnot. And of course, you know, sorry to have you even go through that, but there's, you know, some something. Hold on. Let me see what he said. It gives you a lot of uniqueness. I like it. The sound of it. Sorry to hear what happened. Yeah. Let me see. And was that okay? Let's go back into the lineup. Big freaking salute once again, man. Listen, out of the two, he has me picking between two of my favorite songs right now. You know what I'm saying? Like this one.
Give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby.
Like again, that one can get the barbecue freaking going and shit like that. I'm saying I think that one sort of has a certain aspect yet. You're getting this one, it has a good vibe. The melody, especially at that freaking beat, it's something that both of them I kind of would play. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't really choose between the two. I'd want you to do a video to both, if not all of the records from the freaking album. And then sort of again, make it a project. I'm never gonna forget the feeling that I got seeing Tierra Whack's Whack World project for the first time. That was my first time even being just introduced to her as an artist. And I'm like, what? I don't even remember how I came across it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I think someone was like, watch this. I don't know who the fuck sent it to me. And I was like, what is this? And then it was video. She basically did a video to every single one of her songs. You know what I'm saying? They were in that 1 to 2 minute kind of freaking range or whatnot. But she did a number on the videos, man. She made every single one very good quality. She would go from one video set to the next and all of a sudden be already changed into the next outfit and, you know, do some weird shit. And I'd be like, man, why isn't this the thing that everybody's taking and sort of, you know, using and being a little bit of a clone of, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, like, make those videos for all of the albums that you guys have. If you truly believe in the songs that you have on the records or whatnot. Now, Poppy was asking who made beats or whatnot. If you're asking about the production he produced.
Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK.
So he produced both of these records.
Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes.
So, and you said your mom is like out here, right? Your mom is on the West Coast. So, like, how does she feel about your music? You know what I'm saying? Like, does she feel like, you know, oh baby, you representing? You know what I'm saying? Like, what does she feel? Give us your thoughts. We're gonna go ahead and go back into the line, as you know. I appreciate you. If you did not know, we are going back into the free line. How you say? Thank you for your patience. Did you know? Let's go back and we got Grace coming on freaking up, man. Listen, it's about to be 2 o'clock in the damn freaking morning, man. I gotta hurry the hell up. Hold on. Super. Hold on. Let me please put it on in. All right. It's called Nice Girl.
I was the church mouse on the front row. Never acted up and I did what I was told. Always wearing the pretty dresses, and I never made any messes. Then I met the boy across the street. He had a rebel side, but he was oh so sweet. Next thing you know, he broke my heart. Now I've changed my outlook on the world.
have been.
You turn this nice girl into a monster. Now you see me smoking a cigarette. Might not think that it's a turn for the best, but I guess now you gotta wonder who the fucking hell it was that hurt her. But that boy was nothing but a lesson. Maybe I should go to that therapy session. Honestly, I would rather rip out my heart. Wish I would've ran away at the start. This nice girl turned to a monster. Thought you had her, then you lost her. Show my teeth for the very first time. I put everyone back in line. I've got blood on my hands now. What did you do? Oh, there's no going back now. And it's all his fault. What did he do? You turned this nice girl into a monster.
What the hell happened to you? You used to be such a nice girl. You've changed.
This nice girl turned to a monster. Thought you had her, then you lost her.
I want to hear them vocals a little bit more.
First time I put everyone back in line. I've got blood on my hands now. Oh, there's no going back now. And it's all his fault. You turned this nice girl into a monster.
I don't know why your mama told me to eat some bacon and some cheese. First of all, so it's pretty decent, like pop, you know, kind of freaking record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It makes more sense why you said, you know, Taylor Swift would be the sort of like artist you'd watch the thing on or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You're within that genre or whatnot. I could hear her singing your song. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much. So, you know, I will say that I would love your vocals to be more powerful. Though, right? Like if this was on The Voice, they probably would have rated it, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking lower or whatnot, right? Because they want you to be able to project a little bit more and have your personality come out, you know what I'm saying? Harmonization is something that also could have been used on the song. And a slightly better mix, you know what I'm saying? I like that I can hear you at all, period, right? But I want to hear more of you. I wanted your vocals to be more, you know what I'm saying, upfront and you know, just you know, have you know, a little bit more reverb and you know, some atmosphere or whatnot. There's definitely more mix work that could have, you know, gone into this song that you know, with the right engineer, it could really, you know, be on a good level. And of course, more layers, different stuff like that in different places, but definitely could be single license and stuff like that. We had a few people like Ty Triss who said could definitely see this in a movie. Cool pop vibe from Mr. Fresh. Zella said it's not bad. She needs a bit of confidence in her voice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Proper freaking confidence, man. Get in it. Like, you got a song, you got the melodies, you got the words, you pretty much got everything you need. Now, you got to perform this like, you know, again, you have to make us feel what you feel, right? Don't sing like you're singing someone else's song. Sing it like you are literally going through what you're feeling. You know what I'm saying? And like you're having fun. You know what I'm saying? Essentially, when any artist is on a record and you sound like you are, again, confident, you're having fun, your personalities, you know what I'm saying, pretty much showing off. You know, the listeners are pretty much in for whatever you're going to do, as long as, you know, you're, you know, showing off and doing the right freaking thing or whatnot. So for me, I appreciate, you know, the freaking try. And I do want to hear more of you, see what you freaking got. And hopefully for future records, you are able to go in there and, you know, do a little bit more.
I've been abused my whole life.
Blow! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Everybody now. Come on, y'all. Y'all know,
I've been abused my whole life, so you can't tell me shit. Nothing you can say that my demons don't already contemplate. Your smile fake, the plaque on your teeth, in your brain, your judgment's faded. Your best ranks is bad, our talent compared, there's no debate. Ooh, pills in my body, it got me misbehaving. Everything costs money, I throw dollars for my entertainment. Bitches bad, don't let that smile fool you, I heard that shit get dangerous. I really want love, my biggest obstacle is mental illness. Questioning my own questions from questions that I had before. Same shit, different day, sometimes the older makes me want it more. I'm toxic, forgive me for I know not what I do. I'm one of God's children, but sometimes the devil sees me through. I just double the dose to keep me at the high I was before. My body numb, acid tripping, strippers, they drop it to the floor. I'm in the backseat, dirty, taking over the world. They only want you to win long as you ain't better than them. Ooh.
Say what? Ooh. Everybody now. Open your mouth. Ooh.
Ooh. I see the look on your face soon as the host call my name. Niggas pick the spot before me, they can't follow what I'm saying. In competition with myself, still beating you on the daily. Poking out your little chest, I bet I play you like a fiddle. I try to keep my mouth shut, I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. I think I'm mentally inclined, the normal call it mental illness. Speaking bad on my spine, it's one way to get to heaven. Throw dirt on my name, I wish holy water on my sender. And me no lie, I won't go out like no bitch, my dog will get him. Yeah, I smile in your face, laugh at your jokes, but I want you dead. It's hard to speak on some dick, my pussy barely get wet. Love is a learned delusion and I'm indifferent to sex. I always feel like I'm being watched, but I know it's all in my head. Trauma tripping went from young and gifted to wasting my cells. Pussy pink when I'm on my feelings, he beat it till it's red. Not all Cubans link or grab the tester that's green on your neck. Ooh.
Her man probably be talking about. You gotta stop saying you don't get wet, man. That mean I ain't doing my job.
I put the 10 up on the Mazda, the one that's closest to illegal, so he can drive my whip while I suck his dick on the way to eat something. A bitch can barely dance, I bet I two-step while the beat on. Shove my Air Maxes down a bitch throat, I'm not the one to speak on. Bitches mid, I wouldn't put that pack in my blunt. You live and get dead, I bust why you thought it was nothing. I fuck with his mental, it turned me on to see him get mad. Loyalty's dead, so I try to be his favorite instead. Men don't make me come, that's why I keep my toy in the bed. I just wanna have fun, I swear half of these niggas he led. Whole hood need a settlement, the level of ignorance is sad. I'm a boss, but I'd rather act broke, so I'm die by your hand. Your own friends will pass go and put two on your head. I be at your mama's door with them things before you get a chance. Life is chess, how you check us for breakfast, you chose cereal instead. I might not be your man, but I bet my blunt is bigger than your dick. Ooh.
3 freaking verses. And that's what's up.
Ooh.
She did 3.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's what's up. Some baby DJ, exactly, right? Oh my gosh, if she don't get freaking, listen to me right now. Like, she knows what's up. Hold on, I gotta press this right now. A, B, C, D.
Call somebody trying to talk to him, cause I ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder a bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for a bitch. Drop the Addy and I move. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch, who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Live the 40 bang at a close range. Make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it if the boss ride. Got all my niggas clipping out the window. We front row like it's
All right, now listen, big freaking salute. Now, Blue is a very interesting artist, man. Every time I hear her, man, she comes off, she does her thing. She has an energy like I haven't really heard before, especially in some of these female freaking artists and whatnot. Again, there's some artists who done their thing. Don't get me freaking wrong. Don't get me wrong. We ain't trying to freaking take nothing away from anybody. Freaking know that. But Blue has this energy that, like, you know, I think really commands, you know, your attention. So if we were in the crowd and we were like, again, we're having our conversation, like that's the type of artist you guys have to be. You know what I'm saying? Where if we are literally having our own conversation, back turned, so we don't even care what's going on behind us and shit like that. You have to make us be like, yo, what the heck? You know what I'm saying? And we have to turn around and you know, see what's going on. Like if she came out of nowhere with that energy, everybody would be like, bruh, you what is freaking happening or whatnot. Yeah, I almost can guarantee, you know what I'm saying, like you Yeah, it's a competition. It's a competition with any artist sort of like getting on the same records, because you gotta come with that same energy or better. It's gonna be interesting to see what, you know what I'm saying, we would freaking do. You know, I think we would have fun on, you know what I'm saying, a record. But yeah, proper, definitely good energy in there. I need to see a video. I appreciate the 3-verse structure. Full song, 3 minutes and 26 seconds. And that chorus, man, it's easy, it's simple, it's something that everybody can get into, and by the end of the song, everybody, like, you know, people already know what's coming. And you know what I'm saying? Like the first time you're doing it and you're trying to get everybody into it or whatnot, second time they already freaking know what's up, so they get in there. By the third time, you know, it's done or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? People are like, yeah. So now you got to figure out, so do I start a show with that song, or do I, you know what I'm saying? Like do I try to, you know what I'm saying, finish the show with it? What do you guys think in the chat? Give us your thoughts whatsoever. We'll spew it off in the chat. Kanye was just freaking laughing. Zellish was like, you said, yeah, yo, I would never argue with her and shit like that. I feel like, yeah, she'd just come and punch you, man. You know what I'm saying? What'd you say? And like, honestly, so I thought about the Baby D thing that STL said too, man. I was like, yo, you know what? If she was, at least this song would have to be in Friday. Like if Baby D pops up again, you know what I'm saying, and she just doing her walk tour Day or some shit like that, you know, you could see that song, you know, playing out or whatnot. But damn, man, you know what I'm saying, we need a video to that song. We need something professional. Save your money, do whatever you gotta freaking do to you know, get the best of the best for this, because I feel like this record could definitely go. If there's anything, you know what I'm saying, considered explicit, just make sure that you have a clean version of the record as well for radio, because again, this could be that next big kind of record that people freaking hear if you actually play your card rights, do your thing. You need money for everything or whatnot, so you're gonna have a decent rollout. Thank you for playing. We got a 10 from Tatris, 5 emojis from Peppy. You know what I'm saying? Not bad, a little bit of confidence. Where it's probably recording. I think you were talking about the other one. Yeah, you were talking about that last one, the other one. It says, yeah, that's Baby D fight song, walkout song. Exactly. You know what's up. You know freaking what's up.
This link gon' grab the tester that's green on your neck. Ooh.
Like, uh-oh, Baby D.
I put the 10 up on the Mazda, the one that's closest to you.
Like, look, you would make Kim, Cardi, Nicki, you'd make them have to go in, you know? You'd make them have to go freaking hard. If you get on the record with any of those, you know what I'm saying, female art, like they all have to come hard. Otherwise, you know, you outdo them. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. I'm just gonna leave it at that and shit like that. Yeah, I can agree or disagree, by the way. You know what I'm saying? We all have opinions. I like said opinions. Also, speaking of the female spectrum, Nisa, you are also next. And so when we put your record in, you have a record that it plays, and it is called Queen. Listen, ladies representing tonight. Let's see what Nisa got. She sings and raps, so I don't know which one.
Running like a marathon. Peloton, watch me like a telethon. Running this with heels and mascara on. Heat is on, gotta put the pressure on. Boss, a level you ain't never on. Stay wanting my teeth.
So have you heard the rumors? Nicki and Manja.
Tell you ride Kia car if you tell it wrong. I'm impressed, I impress only myself. Princess, no damsel, no, don't need no help. Showered in power, improvement in wealth. Touched up to touchdown, strategic and stealth. Yeah, I get it done. No time for slacking. snap, pop, crack it. Ain't a thespian, no time for acting. Ruler, not the kind used for smacking. I'm a queen. Soon as I walk through the door, better bow down, get low. Yeah, I'm a queen. Stand at 10 toes, toes painted gold. If you know, then you know. I'm a queen. Focused on my queendom. Being grown, got a green thumb. Queen. Prayed up, empowered, conquered my battles. Eat good, devour. I'm a queen. Queen of spades, queen of the deck. No time for games, so cut the check or catch a fade. Get like Logan J and make a way. It's raining, storming on you bitches. My X-Men weren't the X-Men I envisioned. Misty Night made the Royal Knights look mystic. Made them change up like Mystic. Mystique, critique. Haters mad cause my sword is pretty. Wonder how I do that pin and tell her who Danini. Abracadabra, the girl, yeah, you see me. Hard to miss, hard hitter, make it feel petite. Bad putty task, throwing shade on a tweety. I don't deal with tricks, better watch how you treat me. Gotta keep my palace real clean, keep it squeaky. Crown is for a C, and my king's a nut dashiki. I'm a queen. Soon as I walk through the door, better bow down, get low. Yeah, I'm a queen.
Right, Sierra, I can see that.
Toes painted gold, if you know, then you know. I'm a queen. Focused on my queendom, being grown. Got a green thumb. Queen. Prayed
Like
up,
that.
empowered, conquered my battles.
Yo.
Eat good, devour. I'm a queen.
Y'all not gonna believe that Danny Ray is next as well and shit like that. So we got 3 female artists who somehow all sing like in a back-to-back. First off, you know what I'm saying? This right here would definitely be one of those, you know, more club-centric kind of records. Something more chill, right? You made it more sensual, more seductive and you know, just very, very chill in terms of your energy on there. You know, you already know there's that aspect of like, if you want to be more hyper, of course, more energy is always what you want to do. You can always have 2 versions of the record. One where the beat is more sped up and you have more energy, and then this version where it's slowed down and you're more, you know, you know, not quiet, but you know what I mean. 2 minutes and 29 seconds, not bad within there, and you know, not bad. I did want to hear your vocals up a little bit more, but I did like that as well. You said back to back female artists take over, and this is again right in the free line as well. Danny Ray,
When will people learn
misunderstood.
that life is to love? And love is to cherish, and cherishing the single soul to do so much.
Wasn't there like a pop record too?
Man, what's being broke? Feels like I'm barricaded between dagger walls. The closer they close in, the more I feel alone. I feel less of a being. Inside I'm numb and no one sees it. I hide my feelings. When I was young, it was no different. Picked on, bullied, made fun of, and now cast. Even the losers laugh.
Oh, whoa. My bad. She said to play this one instead of the other one. She said play Enemies. Okay. I got you. Sorry. Okay, here we go. And it's Enemies.
Freak, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm a baby.
That's it. I was like, no. He was freaking vibing. Hey. Danny Ray's orders.
With friends like you, who needs enemies?
Ooh.
You're not the one you pretend to be. I always thought we were family. Now we're only enemies. Enemies. Yeah, with friends like you, who needs enemies? A two-faced bitch ain't no friend of me. I died for you, now you're dead to me. Now we're only enemies.
Enemies?
Enemies.
I'm the black sheep of the family. I'm on my own, yeah, have been for some memories. Can I made my own history. Danny Ray, single, independent, yeah, how I was raised, watch her back. Can't trust nobody. Everyone's ever did me wrong, destroy me. Yeah, they hurt me, put me down deeper than 600 degrees below freezing. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm isolated. Intentions never the greatest. Trying to break the cycle. I'm more than independently elevated. Yeah, bitches be fake, running they mouth, trying to take my nigga. Bitches be snakes. Niggas say hate, cause I'm a down ass bitch. I'm trying to hit it, just got real intentions. I'm a ball independent, no need for no friendships, not no relationship. Bitch, it's me, myself, and I get it. Fuck you. Look what you did to me, yeah, bitch. Break your eyes, now I can breathe. Yeah, we're fucking enemies.
With friends like you, who needs enemies? You're not the one you pretend to be. I always thought we were family. Now we're only enemies. Enemies. Yeah, with friends like you, who needs enemies? A two-faced bitch ain't no friend of me. I died for you, now you're dead to me. Now we're only
STL was still on the other jack.
Enemies.
Let's see.
Yeah, so dead in me, no need for you. Got me new energy. What it took for me to see. Yeah, you're broken me. Let me bruise, got up, broken hearted. Let me in the dark. Not no one specific. That's everybody. Where were you when I was in need? Yeah, times I needed somebody, but I got backs and shames. Not nobody. Left there on my own. Didn't have help. Yeah, I cried out, but no one heard me loud. So fuck you, bitches. I'm out doing myself now. Gonna grow, gonna glow, gonna get big on my own. Get rich when you see, don't come bother me. Yeah, bitch, we're fucking enemies. I'm a ball independent, no need for no friendships, not no relation. Bitch, it's me, myself, and I. Get it, fuck you. Look what you did to me. Yeah, bitch, break the ice, now I can breathe. We're fucking enemies.
With friends like you, who needs enemies?
Who the fuck are my friends?
You're not the one you pretend to be.
Everything you got don't end.
Always thought we were
Gotta figure out the house that I won't go in. Sometimes I can figure feast out every freaking day with no pain, but I
friends like you, who needs enemies?
don't ever if I know if I know
two-faced bitch ain't no friend of me. I died for you, now you're dead to me. Now we're only enemies. Enemies.
so many things that I can think about. A lot of times I wanna be able to freaking tell you I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but you all freaking people that been bringing down, hanging down the ding and then the king and the freaking ting with the ding the down, but ding the king the So this one did need work in certain freaking places, of course, or whatnot. But I am gonna be freaking honest, you know what I'm saying? I like hearing you at the very least with better mixes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? To get at least the best kind of, you know, reaction possible. Like, again, you don't want anything for people to essentially be distracted by. And, you know, you've come a long way from adding like a tremendous amount of reverb on your vocals, and you know, just really kind of having, you know, like you had, you know, so many different approaches with the type of, you know, records that you would do. Now this one is also sort of different too, because it's not necessarily a lovesick kind of record. She usually does like records about like relationships and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. But this one sort of you know, yes, friendships, but like I'm saying, you know, anyways, probably did not like that one, you know what I'm saying. And then I think STL also, it was actually feeling your first one more than that second one, even though we didn't get to hear it all. Which is always a good thing as well. If you're able to freaking get people to be like, oh, you know what I mean? Like that's a good thing. It means that you were off to a good start and wherever you freaking have. But on the other end, Kanye was like, no. Todd Trish, you are next with Say Less. Almighty also don't like no troll, man. Yeah, baby. remember that time you were naked and then I threw a pie full of whipped cream all over the dumpster.
If you wanna get it, say less, say less. If you wanna get it, just send me a text. If you try to forget me, then I bet, ooh, I'm not some kind of pet. You cannot direct me, honestly, stay blessed. You especially, I must confess. Love you so deathly, know you the best. Love you till next week, then we will not speak to each other. Not speak to each other. I was living good till they shot my brother. Then I had to go speak to his mother. She was broken down, crying on my shoulder. Shit is harder than a border. Just wish we could have gotten older.
If you ain't got skill and you rapped it, I know it's my shit. Is that what you say?
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Against the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Listen, man. It wasn't that. I mean, I've heard better records from you. Like you sent a record, I think last stream that actually was pretty freaking decent that we kind of rocked with. It did have a little bit of a vibe to it, so I do like the production, but like some of the performance, I don't know. Some of it just wasn't doing it for me ever so freaking slightly with the tone. So I do get the the thought of a Dorky don't play that, but I got in there with my mind. And Juanio Zealous was like, nope. And he said the pause button is the one with the 2 lines or whatnot. What you talking about, Willis? But yeah, so yes, I know. Why were you just like, oh, just so you know, man. Like I know that. Zealous, you should be next up with the deep. And let's see what we forget. Yours is a Spotify. Hopefully it doesn't do that. No, it's gonna do that thing. There's no way. It's gonna immediately go to. So Zealous with the deep end. I should have probably wrote out the thing first. Sonic the Hedgehog level. Gotta go. Freaking places where I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I don't even think that I really need braces, homie. I wanna take this, I wanna freaking figure out ways that I can make hits. Also, freaking I just need a freaking new toilet so I can take shits. A lot of times I wanna like actually be the greatest, and I don't even think that I'm about to rate this, but I also want to figure out things, and people got shoes but can't figure out strings, and I always wanted like try to rap and then sing. Matter of fact, see that is the thing that I what the? My brain don't work a lot of times, man. I don't even ain't no. When you whipping it, matter of fact, but I don't even really know if I'm chicken shit, but I'm ripping it, thinking about freaking all of the people who freaking listen to Infinite and ain't thinking that Eminem isn't freaking whatever that he is. He don't even know what the hell it's about to do with. Oh, that's what's up. Not bad. Y'all thought we was done? Check it out. I fly in the sky and then up in the future. A lot of times the people get so freaking mad at the future. You don't know what the hell to freaking do, but freaking all of the people mad because all of the things I ever freaking they do. Peter Kazuka. Matter of fact, you need a bazooka. Freaking the people know that people don't know what to do, but freaking a lot of people freaking wanna go get a tuba. All of us are going to Cuba because we don't really even know what the hell we gonna do, bro. We need a scuba diver, freaking we can do whatever. Honestly, this could be sync license to some. I know a lot of Sega Genesis games. I don't know why, but they tend to like certain production. Also, some rhythm game kind of freaking thing for sure. Where you're like, moving the ball through something. Oh no, I can't move the ball through the thing. Listen, so the production was nice in terms of, you know, the genre that you were, you know what I'm saying, within like everything so far. You know, there was, you know, a nice sort of overall structure, man. It's just something freaking chill, right? You know what I'm saying? For these, you know, I thought about you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, gamers, you know, and sort of things that they would sort of, you know, put on as they're just, you know, playing certain freaking games and or you know, very much an intro or something like that. Like, you know, what would you say that, you know, at least the bulk of your production or this specifically would be, you know what I'm saying, made for? What do you personally like intend for or yeah, how do you intend on it being used and stuff like that? Would you prefer an artist actually get on it, you know what I'm saying, of some sort of singing, you know what I'm saying, rapping, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that? Or where does your mind tell you? Where does your mind tell you to do? Man, Ace, you are next, and then we actually should be starting how you say what'd you say? You said it's liquid drum and bass and stuff like that. Cool. Lo-fi game playlist. Exactly. Hold on. Let's go ahead. Last but not least, we'll change the.
There's another thinking deeper down.
All of the fame, I don't need it low key. Get some more bands, better fam in the G's. Keeping the real, guess it's my energy. Only the real ones be rolling with me. No phonies, no ops, and those roaming with snakes. And I know many haters be plotting for days. Scheme on me, then you were enemy. Never they can be the enemy. Cause I've been down, I've been low. Remember sleeping on them cold grounds. Outdoors, steady hunting, tryna make them bands. Get my home sweet, mama, I'ma make you proud. That's what I know, yeah. Say they be allies, my progress, they fighting. Don't put your hands up when I am a titan. I deal with you, Cody, like right now, the Hurricane Vikings. Know you messed up when you try to hurt my kid. To the dirt, this and if you is a op, then I made me enraged and I made me go off. All of the hate can I stop me on God? Oh nah, cause I've been down, I've been low. Remember sleeping on them cold grounds. Outdoors, steady hunting, tryna make them bands. Get my home sweet, mama, I'ma make you proud. That's what I know, yeah.
I pressed the wrong one, my bad.
That's what I know, yeah. All of the fame, I don't need it low key. Get some more bands, better fam in the T's. Keep it no real, guess it's my energy. Only the real ones be rolling with me. No phonies, no ops, and those roaming with snakes. And I know many haters be plotting for days. Scheme on me, then you were enemy. Never they can be the enemy. Cause I've been down, I've been low. Remember sleeping on them cold grounds. Outdoors, steady hunting, tryna make them bands. Get my home sweet, mama, I'ma make you proud. That's what I know, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, big freaking salute. Little bit of life music. Little bit of life music. Struggle.
All of the fame, I don't need it low key. Get some more bands, better fam in it. All of the fame, I don't need it low key. Get some more bands, better fam in it. All of the fame, I don't need it low key. All of the fame, I don't need it low key. All of the fame, I don't. All of the fame, I don't need.
This is definitely a banger in terms of the overall freaking production of what's going on freaking there. Mix was, you know what I'm saying, decent, ever so slightly. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Yeah, crazy. You know what I'm saying? Didn't really feel like it was short per freaking se, but it really depends on what you do to a record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The only aspect that matters is, do people feel complete by the end of the song? In terms of if they were to hear you perform that song and that song only, and then we were to leave by
Bro, it's 2 in the morning for the sleep in the.
No, listen, we're gonna actually probably do the giveaway and then head out for the evening. So if you've rolled out,
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright. Jeez, man. Don't be scaring me like that, man. Jeez. Just the weights. So, first of all, welcome to the that dorky giveaways or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do to get on the wheel right now is to hashtag Dork Squad or whatnot. If you have no idea what is going on, pretty much we have many prizes on this wheel, from free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more. If you happen to land on one of those things on the wheel, it is yours to do with what you must and stuff. And so hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you are here and want to get on the rail with that chance to ever so slightly do so, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We got STL, of course, so far. We got STL, okay, go, bye. Let me freaking see who also earlier. Let me see. Freshness. Fresh should be on here. Freshness. Fresh. Let's see. Anybody who spent like 25 or more. If they skip the line throughout this stream, let's see. No. I think we did. We give out one for. Let me see who that was earlier. Why did I go all the way down here? What the hell? That doesn't help me at all. Did I put it? Oh no, I do gotta go back down or whatnot, because I think what I did was put that on. I was just trying to remember who I gave the thing to at 100. What'd you say? It was also, oh my goodness, man.
Good mod, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so we had also, so he's good. He's taken care of then. And yeah, that was, should have fucking clicked on it. That would have told me everything I needed to figure out. Cheese Louise. First did a 2 song. I think Fresh. Man, Mr. Freshness. And Daniel Scripps only did a 1. Okay, so we were good there. Let me look on. Is it people? Is it people? Excuse me, sir. What's up, man? What day is it as well? Awaiting a package. Alright, so we're good. And Zellish. Okay. Zellish. And we're gonna go ahead and hit the countdown button. Like, if anybody the last minutes or seconds to get themselves on a wheel for free. Bum bum bum. STL Freshness, Fresh, Zellish. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. If we can go, man, you know what I'm saying? If you did not hashtag Dork Squad in that limited amount of time, yeah, would actually have to skip the line in order to get on this wheel.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. I know I'm about to steal your.
The McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. The McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
You know what? I should change this thing up. Hold on. Because as I like, what's the difference between this one? Hold on. I'm pressing. What the freak? Okay. Let me just make this one. This one. How about freaking that? Let's try this freaking again. I'm just trying to see if I can come to that. Oh, see, there's something that like freezes ever so slightly every time I come to the screen, and I gotta figure out what it is. Something is embedded in this scene specifically. All right, so you give it a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam. We're gonna see who's first, second, and third. First, second, and third. Wait, why'd I put Freshness Fresh? I meant to say Mr. Fresh and then put a star by his name. So STL is going to go first. I'll use your 7 as well. Come on. There you go. Okay, so STL. Hold on.
I got a golden ticket, I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, hold on as well. We will see. Again, it's not supposed to be freshness. Fresh is supposed to be Mr. Fresh. I think Zellish is second, and so Mr. Fresh will get the golden ticket as well. So Zellish as well. I need a number from Zellish, 1 to 10. Need a number from Zellish, 1 to 10.
I got a golden ticket, I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Yeah. All right, so here we go. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the prize wheel. This is the prize wheel. I will be telling you freaking that whatever. Put it up 5 from you. Thank you. Thank you. I will let you know what you win now. Go back up. Go back up. Tucson back to back. Tucson back to back, not bad. Tucson back to back, skip. And that's for STL. And for the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we come over here. Let's see what you get. That thing what you get. Yeah, that thing what you get. Yeah. Oh, 3 skips. Both of them are 3 skips, so I think you're gonna get 3 skips. 3 skips, not bad. Not freaking bad. So Zellish has 1 free skips that you can send on our next stream. So make sure that when you for future reference, when you do send in skips that you've won on the show, you must send it with a hashtag of the type of skip that you won. So if you have 3 skips, that means 3 separate skips. You must send them each in a different email, and each one must say like free skip 1 of 3, 2 of 3, and then 3 of 3 kind of thing. But do it on the next episode, not tonight's episode, because I am not hiding out. I am heading out, you know what I'm saying, right freaking now, you know what I'm saying. But congratulations on your winning. Make sure y'all follow us on our platforms. We will be back tomorrow.
Hi, my name's Nonsenze and I rap a little. I make beats while I'm chewing on a bag of Skittles. I used to say LMNO, LMLOP while I pee on a yellow pillow. Don't sleep on me, it was 1993. I was sitting in a treehouse watching Willow. I was awesome but slow, I'm on my lawnmower, man shit. Playing VR games till I turn into a damn sip. I don't wanna dance, click my heels, go to Kansas. Used to wanna get a record deal, but I can't just give up on my music to some people that I can't trust. I be in my feelings like I'm making out with Mantis. All throughout my life, I've been given many chances. Doing this so long, I don't think I ever can quit. Homie, I'm a gamer, I'll be playing till my hand slips. Couldn't do the mannequin challenge cause I can't sit still. Back on my dork shit, this one's for the orphans. Staying up late, should've been sleep before 10. 6 in the morning, you can't just ignore them. Kids having kids with abortions. Drink all your juice and replace it with more gin. You'll fall asleep while they're taking your organs. You think you're cool, but this dorky has more friends. Wait up, hold on, let me stop the recording. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I got fans who play everything for show weekly. The game don't need me, you're so needy. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose licking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I know you're down with the Dork Squad and no PP. Shout out to ODB, I ODB. Jungle fever, you don't wanna roll with me, I'm under season. I don't wanna rap and flow without no reason. I was just a kid in school that they were teasing, cause I couldn't read or write, I'm always leaving. Homie, no one back and bro, it's hunting season. You don't wanna fuck with me, my eye is bleeding. I be in the jungle, baby, climbing trees and KO told me, homie, only call me when you gotta be where we can let loose. He also told me, try not to spit about a zombie trying to eat a dead moose. I try to do it, but I'm always stupid and forget which freaking way my head screws. I can't sleep cause I'm hearing noises and think something underneath my bed move. Yeah, I made this beat, you gotta hate it. Make you make a face like you are constipated. Man, I really just don't like Soulja Boy's music, homie. I am not a hater. Well, that and he sells emulators. They illegal, homie. You are not a gamer. I hope you jump off a building while I'm standing next to it like, homie, catch it later. I'm like a baby with a detonator about to blast off. I don't give a freaking crap if you think I'm old school like a flat top. I rap my freaking ass off. Show of hands if you think I'm that soft. You can find a Kelly with Karate Kids in Miami probably getting waxed off. I don't know. It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
What it is, it's Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into That Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
Hello, this is the one and only Lucky Duck, and you are now tuned into That Dorky Review Show, hosted by Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beach Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Hey, this is Eddie Murphy. If you... I'm just playing. That would